What is up, YouTube? Welcome back to the John Graham Show, the #1 podcast in Canada, where I speak unnaturally and project my voice unnaturally and speak in one uninterrupted sentence without taking breaths in between. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and lick that subscribe button and ring the notification bell and all that other horse shit. What is up, YouTube? What is up, YouTube? It's your boy. It's your boy. Listen. We're doing more Resident Evil Requiem. I know, again. Listen. Today, we're doing an insanity run today. The first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna try farming for some achievements, namely probably just the Bloodlust achievement, which is like the collection of 5,000 blood microsamples units, which we can do by save scumming and farming the use of transfusion bags that we've collected. We're gonna load a previous save. We're gonna create the fundamentals of like a farming save for that achievement. And then we're going to reload it. We're going to see how long it takes. If it takes too long, then I'll just skip over it, and then we'll try and get it the old-fashioned way as we start an insanity run, which we haven't done yet. We haven't done an insanity run yet. So I think a lot of the zombies, they start out as blister heads, and they're way more aggressive. That everyone moves faster, including the stalker creatures. If I recall correctly, and I would suspect also everybody takes more damage and deals more damage. Takes and deals more damage. So, we've beaten it 3 times already, but I would be playing this anyway on Insanity, so I might as well stream it. Plus, we can talk about new things. I can answer new questions as we go through this. Gameplay is basically just background noise anyway at this point. And maybe I'll do a poll about skipping cutscenes. Actually, you know what? We'll try some new costumes. So I think we'll just let the cutscenes go again. And that'll be like, I can just look at chat during cutscenes and then not pause. So I'm gonna go over chat, and then that's what we're gonna do today. That's the plan. Okay. And then I think if we farm for the Bloodlust challenge and we get 10,000 CP from that, you know how much how much I love CP, and you all know at this point I have a massive CP collection. If we get the 10,000 from Bloodlust, that'll give us the amount for infinite ammo for the rocket launcher, which we're not going to use right away. We're going to just play Insanity with regular weapons with infinite ammo and see how we do. And then if we need to whip out the old rocket launcher, then we'll do that. We might not get the rocket launcher right away, depending on, like, if the farming doesn't work out, then we're gonna have to get the CP that we need. Completing the rest of the final puzzle challenge, which we have fulfilled the initial run requirements of, and we have the doll that spawns based on a ridiculous set of prerequisites. We have that doll now, and that's going to carry over into New Game Plus. So all we need to do for 20,000 completion points is to have the doll in our inventory, be carrying Emily, and then go to the puzzle box that's up in the upstairs office, and then put in the right combination of sun, star, and moon, and then boom, challenge completed, and we get 20,000 from that. So that'll, if the Bloodlust challenge doesn't get us the rocket launcher, that will. So So there. That's what we're doing today. And if you don't like it, too bad. And if you don't like it, you're also gay. And cringe. So, and you have to watch. Even if you're bored of me playing this game, you have to watch. So, don't even think about pressing that X button. You're here for good until I'm done. So, don't think you can go anywhere. You're trapped. I've trapped you. Just sit right there. You're not going anywhere. No, John, let me go. I'm trying to X out. Nope. Give me that mouse. I took your mouse away. You can't do shit. Ha ha. All right, let's go over chat. First, second, third, forced. A clean lineup of attempts at getting first, and not even just spamming first. The first guy wrote first, the second guy wrote second, with question marks. They were uncertain if they were going to get first or second. Texas Jack got first. You get the giant invisible cookie. Well done. Basin Axie second. Mark Ailing third. Mark got third this time. What a loser. You're not cool anymore. Your cool status has been revoked. Now Texas Jack is my best friend. Mark is no longer my friend. Texas is my new best friend now. Well done, Texas Jack. Francisco R. forced. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about fourth place. Too bad. What a loser. John, the pissed time has changed. Everybody panic. Riot. Oh, yeah, it's daylight savings, you guys. John, do DSP doing famous sound effects like the shocked dun 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 dun, but it's just, I don't know what sound is that? How does he say that? Dun dun dun, like that? Spore. Guys, spore the stream. You see him playing GoldenEye the other day? Fucking hell, man. I mean, that was like the first time I watched a clip of him where I was just like, maybe he's actually like fucking joking with this shit. Whether it's fake or not, I laughed out loud. Somebody's like, you gotta hold R and then press Z. And he's looking at his controller going, what the fuck is Z? What's the Z button? I don't know what he's playing on. I assume, because GoldenEye is on the Nintendo Switch Online emulation package, right? So my guess is he's playing on that. I don't know what controller he's using, because you can connect any old Bluetooth controller to the Switch. Most of them, I'm pretty sure. Well, the ones that have the Switch input, which a bunch of custom controllers do nowadays. So I don't know what he's playing with, but surely one of the triggers would have been mapped to the Z button. So why the fuck wouldn't he figure that out? What's he pressing to shoot? Fucking X or something? Or, square? X or A, whatever, depending on whether it's Japanese or American orientation. I don't know how you can't fucking figure that out. Classic Phil. Anybody. And anyway, that's what I meant to say. Anybody. Where was I? Okay, job. Just chose every other day except Friday and Saturday. Fine job. Great job. Wait, great job. Job. Listen. I'm making this an exception. We're changing up the schedule just for this game because I'm such a fan of Resident Evil and I was stoked for this and I'm having a good time 100%ing this. So after this, we're going to go back to my typical Friday, Saturday, I think. Actually, maybe I might do a poll to perhaps adjust my streaming schedule to fit maybe one other weekday, or I would rather still just do 2 a week, but maybe it doesn't have to be Friday. Maybe it can be like Thursday and Saturday. You know what I mean? Or Friday and Sunday, or Thursday and Sunday, or something. I don't know. Space it out a bit. John, when will you play the DLCs of Evil Resident or the other random RE games that aren't mainline? After this, after Requiem, we're going to finish off 6. And then we're going to do Revelations 1 and 2. I may do DLC for some of them. I don't know. Resident Evil 7 DLC I wouldn't mind doing. I don't know, though. We'll see how I feel. And then after that, PC Building Simulator, and then Conker's Bad Fur Day, and then beyond that, I don't know. We'll figure something out. Sing the Halo theme song as DSP saying Spore. What's up, Daisy? Spore. Spore, 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 spore. Spore, spore, spore. Spore, 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 spore. Spore stream. Spore. Spore. Spore it. Spore the content. The positive and meaningful content. I am a content creator. Sport the Johnton. Spore, I mean. Spore it. Spore it! Right now! Focus J. I also started my Insanity run, and I didn't have enough to get infinite ammo guns, so the gray sections have been brutal, but not impossible. Thankfully, I got the infinite RPG. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, but only Leon can use the RPG. But if you get infinite ammo for all guns, then Grace can also take advantage of that, and she'll have the Requiem most of the time. So you have infinite Magnum ammo, which is huge. That's why I got that first. The monkey that does your job better for $1.99, thank you very much, says you're streaming on a school night. I'm telling your mom. No! John, why are you still up? Turn off that confounded Nintendo Cube station. Just 5 more minutes, Mom. Just 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. Thank you very much, the monkey that does your job better. Appreciate the super chat very much. Thanks very much. John, I just watched Donkey's video of this game, and he also compared it to 7, just like you did. I've never seen the film, but what's so similar about it? They are literally doing 7. I mean, that becomes abundantly clear by the time you get to the credits, which are exactly like the initial credit sequence when you beat the game is exactly, it's almost exactly like the way the opening credit sequence is in the movie 7, which is directed by David Fincher. The score is very Trent Reznor, Nine Inch Nails inspired. And the initial aesthetic of the New York-esque setting, Redwood in the game, where where you go into the alley and you look up and it's sort of like a cobweb of fire escapes and stuff. It's sort of like a suffocating environment, urban environment. That's lifted out of 7. There's also a little bit of Silence of the Lambs in the game as well, because you have like, I think there's a little bit of Clarice in Grace, because she's an FBI agent who's just sort of starting out as an agent who gets thrust into a big nefarious case. And then you have Gideon, who's sort of like Buffalo Bill with his night vision goggles and stuff. That's a bit in the movie. So 7 and Silence of the Lambs are the big inspo for this game, I think. Which I think is kind of a tradition now, because, Resident Evil 7 drew from Texas Chainsaw Massacre a little bit. And then Resident Evil 8 was like, I feel like classic movie monster film. I felt like it was drawing from that a little bit. Just imagine DSP doing a Spooktober stream, except it's just called Spooktober, and the only scary thing is him begging for Spore, like those beggars in Foreign's country. Oh, Sporetober, sorry. Sporetober. It's a lot like Sporevember, Sporecember, Sporenuary. Sporch, Sporple, Spory, Sporoon, Sporli, Sporgust, Sportember. Just Spore every month. Resident Evil John Quium. There you go. Leon, welcome to Resident Evil Grand Opening. Enjoy your meal. Oh, Fries-ident Evil. Fries-ident Evil? John Tint, yes. John the John Rot has gone long enough. At work, I almost laughed again when a costumer. It's a customer or costumer. The cosplayer walked in and said H, and I thought of Epic H, the Epic H meme. So fucking funny! Ha 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 ha! H, the letter H. So fucking funny, dude. Oh god, who shit my pants again? Which one of you shit my pants? Because Epic H is so fucking funny. Stop it. Stop shitting my pants. Back at it again. Wowie zowie, Nito gang. There he is, John Baby himself. John Baby? John with a DSP beard. What a wonderful tribute. I like to think of it as the Walter White, but I suppose it is the DSP. I gave myself the old DSP. What do you guys think? You guys like it? I gave myself the old DSP. Where was I? Gotta say to John that it's always awesome seeing him on EFAP. Wish Drinker had been available for the stream too. Yeah, that was fun. I was on EFAP yesterday, making a fool of myself by praising this game. How dare I praise this game? How dare I praise this overwhelmingly positively reviewed game on Steam? No, it was fun. I think the other people on the panel I was on with, they had a lukewarm opinion on it at best. And at worst, just outright fucking hated it, at least from a storytelling perspective. I think Platoon, there might have been parts. I think there were parts of the gameplay that he might have thought were okay, but I think he hated it for the most part. So I was like the one guy who's like, oh, I thought it was pretty good. But everybody was nice to me. I think the comments were actually pretty nice too, which I wasn't expecting. I thought I was going to get roasted alive in the comments, but a bunch of people saw at least where I was coming from. There's some people in the chat as I was giving my little blurb about it. They were like, I could see I was glancing at chat occasionally. I was trying not to look at it, but sometimes I would, because I don't want it to throw off my train of thought. And I could see people being like, oh, just let someone else talk already, blah, blah, blah. Because I was like, oh, okay, I guess maybe I'm going on a little too long. But then it gets to like Platoon, and he goes on his ramble about how the game sucks, and then everybody's going like, yes, go off, King. I'm like, oh, come on. So this isn't about rambling. This is just about if the person agrees with you or not. I just thought that was a bit unfair, but whatever. It was, it was fine. The audience was mostly pretty nice about it, and everybody on the panel was nice to me, so I actually had a pleasant conversation about it the other day, so it was a good time on EFAP. And it's not like I even disagreed with them. I agreed with a lot of their criticisms. It's just that a lot of their criticisms were regarding the surface level of the plot, because a lot of it does make no sense, but it just didn't bother me that much. And I don't say that to nullify their take on it. I think their criticism is legitimate, but it just didn't bother me. Sue me. I like this game. Anyway, I thought I offered a pretty reasonable defense of it. I'm not very articulate sometimes, but I did my best. So yeah, I would say check that out if you want an in-depth breakdown of the whole game, because I think there's plenty of value in it for everybody, regardless of what you think of the game. I love the John Graham starring John Graham and Resident Evil, the Resident Evil show trademark. Welcome back. Hey, John and friends, just working on my Resident Evil 9 review. I'm gonna make a review, so I told you to cancel yours. You're not allowed. You're not allowed to make one. Mikhail. Gonna take me another day or so to finish editing. Just get it done, and then delete it, because you're not allowed to put it out. I'm doing the Resident Evil 9 review for the internet. So there. I pressed like twice just for you. Yeah, thank you, Daisy. I have a John Voodoo doll. No. John, would you consider sharing links on YouTube of shows you guest appear in? I know you share the links on Twitter, but could you consider sharing them on your YouTube community post too? Yeah, sure. I did do that, but then I stopped because if I do it on Twitter, then it grabs and showcases one link with a thumbnail, and I don't want it to do that. But then I might be able to just press X on that actually and take it out. We'll see. I think it does it automatically. Hey, John, wasn't expecting a stream Sunday. Sorry if you answered already, but are you switching up your stream schedule? No, well, it's just for this game. I don't, but I might, typically I want to just do 2 days a week. If that. But I might change the days on which, I might change what those 2 days are, depending on viewer input. What's up, Chud? Am I Chud now? Johnny, the CP comments are making my family suspicious. I'm just fucking around. Hi, everyone. I have work tomorrow. About to quit this shit and become a YouTuber like my hero. Based. What's up, Holden? Lumberjack John is becoming the new meta. Is this the birth of an epic new meta? The goatee, flannel, and upturned cap create a new blue-collar comedian, Johnny Grayhab. You know, it's kind of sad that this string of streams is basically the series finale of the 5-month-long Resident Evil marathon when you think about it. No, we still got to do, we got to finish off 6, and we got to do Revelations 1 and 2. And maybe some DLC. See how I feel. Remember, you're here forever or until we've reached the 11-hour, 55-minute, 55-second mark. True. Damn it, I came to the stream to escape being gay, cringe, and trapped. This is my worst nightmare. Haha. What's up, Holy Stone? John has hit me many times. He has to hit the mark. It's true. Hit the mark. Bazinga. Thank you for this prestigious invisible cookie. I'd like to thank John, the Academy, and all the little people who helped make this possible. The only thing sweeter than my cookie is you guys and Space Crack. Yes, as long as you bring your own Space Crack. You're not smoking mine. Holden Thompson, member for 4 months at the Hacksaw tier. Thank you very much for your Hacksaw membership. I appreciate it. What a chat. John, this stream has rotted my brain so bad I actually called this game Evil Resident 9 in a public setting and I didn't even realize. Evil Resident Reninium. Thank you very much, dude. Golden Eyes is on the McDonald's Play Center when I was a child. What? Dude J. Jonah Jameson saying, "Where the hell you been, Leon? Been looking for you all morning. Listen, we got another outbreak. Another Raccoon City. These zombies don't know how to keep it down." Keep it down? John, you should just stream whenever we tell you to. Ejects myself. I eject you when I say. When I press the button. James R. sent 5 John Graham gift memberships. Thank you very much, James R. I appreciate all the memberships, man. Thank you very much. Good to see you. Roxas C for $5. Thank you very much, Roxas C. What's up, man? Remember, John, this command on any Linux system to get free cookies is rm-rf/star and yell Garfield, baby. Thanks, so remember that. On Windows, I believe it's just deletes the Windows folder. For anybody who doesn't know, if you type that on a Linux system, it deletes a directory and all subdirectories, if I'm not mistaken. Oh my god, thank you very much, Roxas. See? Oh my god, I got a membership finally. Thank you, James Chadar. Yes. Congrats. John really needs an unpaid intern to clip all the DSP content he's giving away for free. I think I legit can't get gift memberships. I don't know if it's setting or something. They're actually, I don't know, you'd have to look it up, but I think there is something you can toggle where it enables you to receive a gift membership. So go look that up. Like, just Google it or ask fucking AI or something, and then make sure you've got it toggled on if you want one. Watch the Mauler stream you did for Resident Evil 9. That one guy calling it a 2 out of 10 is fucking ridiculous, and then saying sound bother playing it made me roll my eyes. I'm not sure what you're saying there at the end, but I assume you're talking about the little platoon. He's a nice guy. He is very critical of the game, but that's okay. He was nice to me. He always has been, too. Hi, I love you, John. You're the best. Big guy in it, little big guy. Thanks very much, man. John, the game's already been out for a week and my video isn't out on it, John. I should already have my next 3 videos done for Calling Duty, Pragmata, Black Ops 11, Early Access, GTA 6, Iran War. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that one. I already pre-ordered it. Roxas C for $5. Thank you very much. Says sudo sh-c history etc. default/grub.cfg and grub2 mkconfig/boot/grub2/grub.cfg and reboot now. You fucking nerd. I'm not even on Linux anyway, so. Thank you very much, Roxas C. Appreciate the super chats, man. You look like a cleaner version of racist. Welcome, everybody, to the Slightly Right-Leaning podcast. Your number one source of racism. Hey, John, I've been watching your GTA 4 playthrough from last year, and it made me want to go through it again myself. I had to downgrade the game to an older version just to get it to run, though. Yeah. There's things you can do to modify it. I think there's an INI file you can do where you can increase the VRAM maximum because it's a 32-bit application. It can only take advantage of like 4 gigs of VRAM maximum. So if your system has more, you can change that. It might not even just be VRAM, actually. It might just be like regular old RAM. I could be wrong about that. I think it's VRAM. That podcast sounds like a massive echo chamber, and I'm going to go ahead and not listen to it. No, I wouldn't. I don't think I wouldn't say it's a massive echo chamber. I mean, I think their audience. I think I want to be careful what I say because I don't want to shit on their audience, but I think some portion of their audience expects them to like really dig into stuff and be negative. But I wouldn't say that they actually do that. I think they are in general pretty critical because that's the reputation they have, and I think they want to uphold to a degree. But they do give credit where it's due, I think. But it just didn't jive with them as much as it did for me. And there were a spectrum of opinions, but by a wide margin, I think I had the warmest opinion on it by a wide margin. Nuance is a lost art nowadays, unfortunately. Yeah, everything is either amazeballs or absolute dog shit. Nothing in between. It's one or the other. John, you're totally fetch. So fetch. Fetch isn't happening. Stop trying to make fetch happen. Yeah, I don't know. I checked the podcast out a bit, but man, it seems like an echo chamber of the most dead inside people. That's just my onion. That's your onion, fair enough, but don't go off what I'm saying. I mean, I would. I mean, I think I think I'm assessing it in a fair way, but I would advise you to listen it to yourself. Listen to it yourself because I think the arguments that they make are valid. You were great on the stream, dude. You seem to be pretty aligned with them. It just seemed like the negatives didn't impact you as much as them. Yeah, exactly. I agreed with a lot of their criticisms. I think that, there's only a couple things where like they thought the spider boss was lame, and they thought they didn't do enough with like the dynamism of the behavior of the zombies in the clinic. And I'm just like, well, I really liked the spider boss. I thought it was cool. I liked the music. I thought it was a great callback to the Black Tiger boss from Resident Evil 1. And also regarding the zombies, I don't know how much farther you could have pushed it. Because I mean, they explore different rooms, they interact with each other, they have different behaviors. I think the one thing I agreed on is that, or the one thing I seeded is that perhaps there could have been more. There could have been more of that, like more behavioral differences between the zombies. But I think what they did was that there was some really cool stuff. Like you have the cleaning lady who mops up random messes, who just roams the halls and like dynamically just cleans up messes of corpses that you've killed. And then you have the guy who hates loud noises, and um the guy that turns off lights. And I don't know how much more complex you could have made that. And plus, you know, the way they cling to their previous humanity, they have certain lines that they say. Like, I thought that was cool. So I pushed back on a few things and I disagreed with a few things, but a lot of their criticism, I was like, yeah, you're right. It just didn't bother me, really, that much. I think it bothered me more so on the second playthrough and third playthrough where I was observing the story more, and I was, because at the first playthrough I just sort of let everything wash over me, and I'm like, okay, I just go along with it. But then on playthrough 2 and 3, I'm just like, well, that makes no fucking sense, and it doesn't. It really doesn't. A lot of the shit in the initial sequence makes no fucking sense. Like as to why Grace is sent on her own and why now, and why only now she's just looking for the thing behind the painting. Why didn't she go and find that years ago? Is she just remembering it now because she was so traumatized by her mother's death? I feel like she would remember that thing anyway. You know, it is really riddled with problems on the surface, the plot. So I think a lot of their criticism is fair. And you know, um it's not a lot of Resident Evil is not really known for the strength of its stories, but that doesn't mean that they all have to suck because Resident Evil has just been that way most of the time. Like if the game really wants to be scary, I think it should make an effort to make its plot make more sense. It would be more effective as a horror game. But I just didn't think it was a big deal. And I find the gameplay loop fun. I mean, I wouldn't play this 4 times in a row back to back if I didn't really enjoy it. And I enjoy trying to speed run it and find the quickest route. I think there's a little game itself in that I find really entertaining. But thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed my appearance on the podcast. I appreciate it. I like that John isn't afraid to have opinions that are different from other people and defend things people are shitting on. It's not that I'm not afraid. Well, and it's not that I wasn't afraid, but like it was a little uncomfortable sometimes, and in general, to be like the one guy who's like, I thought it was okay. And then I remember I even said, like, after I did my little blurb initially, everyone else was just like, well, I thought it was stupid. And then I was like, well, I just feel like a retard now. But they were nice about it. They were like, well, I can see what you're saying and stuff, and it was fine. Um, where was I? John, should I just send you the review I have so far? I put hours of work in so you can continue on it from there. Have your orphans do it while you scratch your balls playing Super Monkey Ball. That's a great idea. I'm not going to credit you either. I'm just going to take all your opinions and put it in my review video. Sucker. John, what's your music making process like? Also, any particular influence? Where do you get your ideas? That's too broad a topic to get into right now. Sorry, but a lot of it's just playing around on my sequencer on my computer, and sometimes I like to record. I hum like I get a little melody in my head, and then I hum it, and then I record it on my phone, and so I don't forget it. And then off of a simple beat or a melody, I just sort of build upon it layer by layer with different instruments. It's like the TLDR of my music process. Lumberjawn? Oh God. Or is it Lumberjawn, a new term? Is this the birth of an epic new meme? They don't give the game any credit at all on EFAP. I think they gave it some credit here and there. I think the Grace sections are strong, and the gunplay of the Leon sections is excellent. Yeah, I really like the gunplay. I agree. Resident Evil 7 DLC is great. Yeah, I remember some of it is actually quite good. Maybe we'll go back and at least do the Resident Evil 7 DLC. End of Zoe with Joe Baker would be a fun watch. I don't even know if I played that one. People will always be selective, whether it's in the negative or positive, so don't pay much attention to the chatters. As long as you engage honestly and concede where it makes sense is what matters. Yeah, and I think I did that. As for liking it, as someone that sides more with EFAP, you don't have to justify yourself, and EFAP has always said it's fine to like bad stuff and vice versa, but don't deny reality for the sake of that, which you didn't, yeah. Well, I don't think this game is bad. But I think they are all just very focused on the story elements, which I understand because they are story guys. But that's not really the primary reason I've ever played Resident Evil. The Resident Evil stories have typically they've been fine, but nothing special. It's just like, Umbrella did another BOW thing, and it escaped, and it's trying to kill the stars, and they fight back, and they investigate, and they go into the spooky place, and then they go underground to the lab, and the self-destruct enables, and it explodes, but they escape and kill the final boss. And go into the helicopter and fly off into the sunset and say, "Let's go home. I'm gonna buy you a beer." That's basically all the Resident Evil games. So, like, I don't really play Resident Evil for the plot. I just like the way they play. I think they're fun games, you know. But I really liked some of the story elements in this, on like a broad and character and thematic level, like the symbolism of the Requiem Magnum itself. You have I think Leon's sickness serves as a metaphor for him, like his own lack of humanity and I'm gonna say it, lack of grace, Lamau. That's like a metaphor for his, like, that is sort of the decay of his soul, and then him exploring Raccoon City, I think, is a metaphor for exploring his own sort of barren state of mind after fighting BOWs for 30 years. BBWs, sorry, BBLs. And him revisiting the police station and remembering that all his cop buddies, they used to be his friends, and then he gains a little bit of his humanity while also at the same time embracing his inner killer, so he can just kill the fuck out of everything, so he can go into the evil lab and save Grace. I think there is some legitimately really cool shit there, and some elements of a level of sophistication that is unusual for the Resident Evil series. So, and I really did appreciate those. So, it's just my onion. See, that's an example of not engaging fairly and honestly. Do you know the arguments from EFAP? Is it something I said that you're... Do you know the arguments from EFAP? Well, a lot of it's just the story makes no fucking sense. On like a sort of not... I mean, thematically and broadly, I think there is some logic to it, but on a surface level, I agree. A lot of it is just bafflingly stupid. And there's some things I agree with too. Like, I think the Xeno character is cringe. You guys know that. Every stream I've ranted about him, and his stupid coat cape, and his crucifix sword earrings. Like, he's the fucking ultimate edgelord. But I also kind of like that. I also it leans into the fact that he's so cringe, and then Victor Gideon ends up swatting his fucking head off at the end, which I thought was hilarious. And so I felt like they kind of knew what they were doing there. But you know, it doesn't mesh with the rest of the. Like, it's such a ridiculous element to throw in there. But then you also have like the, you know, the Leon driving his motorcycle up a skyscraper and taking a jump off it, which is just like laugh out loud funny. But you know, there's a gradient of like ridiculous stuff. I think Zeno is going a bit too far, but the way it sort of dispatched Zeno in the end made me like it a bit more. Where was I? I played 2 hours of Life Strange. Life is Strange, double exposure, since I really enjoyed the first one. The game genuinely feels like Gay the Game. I'm glad the studio was laid off. Gay the Game. That should just be the title. I've never played that. The thing that annoyed me about that panel was that John and Darkhour seemed to be the only ones who had a deep history and knowledge of Resident Evil. I don't think I was the only one. I think the rest of the panel at least played Resident Evil here and there. But I think like I probably I don't want it's not I don't mean this like egotistically, and I may be wrong, but I think I probably played the most Resident Evil out of the whole panel. So I'm very aware of the whole history of it. There's a lot of the I don't absorb a lot of the lore. Like there's a bunch of details about the whole lore across the franchise where you would ask me about it and be like, I forget. But like I do remember how all the games played and how much fun I had playing them. I remember that. So I'm able to give a general assessment of each game. I even played the Game Boy Color game. I played the re-release of the first one on the DS. Like I played a lot of I played the rail shooters for the Wii. I don't think I've ever played Survivor. And I've never beaten Code Veronica or Revelations 1 and 2, but I've played all of those to some degree. I love Yahtzee, but I also know he can be a bit of a twat sometimes, expecting to be overly critical of shit, but he's British law. They have that dry sense of humor. What are your thoughts on Crimson Desert? It seems to be overhyped. I've saw some clips of it. The graphics look nice. I don't know anything about it, so I couldn't tell you. It's not an echo chamber generally. It might seem that way with this panel because most of their opinions were negative, but if it was truly an echo chamber, they wouldn't have John on. That's true. I mean, props to them and props to Mahler for inviting me on, and I think he wanted me on because he knew that, you know, my opinion differed by quite a wide margin, and he respects I think he genuinely respects my opinion, and he's always been very kind to me, and he was happy to have me on. He always is, by all indication, and he was very kind to me on the show, and he was very willing to entertain my enthusiasm for the game. So I really do appreciate the guy, and I was happy to come on. John, I hope one day I get popular enough for Mikhail to bring me on his podcast. Maybe he'll notice me if I take my shirt off or something. Oops, my robe just fell off, and I'm streaming, Graham. Well, you were like, if you still want to do a podcast, you should. I thought you were gonna send me an email or something. We can figure something out. I don't know if that's still the plan. If it's not anymore, that's fine. But you know, the offer's still open. If you want to have me on, I'm happy to come on. Just I prefer it if you sent me an email with all the details and stuff. I'd be happy to do it. I did like the idea of the gremlin goblin merchant boy, but the guy saying that the zombie dynamism wasn't enough or wasted potential just sounded dead set on complaining. I think that might have been Fringy, but I love Fringy. I think he's great. But I don't understand what more he wanted out of that. I think what they did was pretty impressive. So I don't know how much more in depth or complicated they could have made it. I think he was about to elaborate but then like someone else started speaking up, and then we just moved on to another topic. So whatever, it happens sometimes. I did like the idea of. Oh yeah, I read that one out. The more I replay the game, the more I realize how good the Rhodes Hill Care Center was and how dull Raccoon City was. I think I like, yeah, I like Rhodes Hill a bit more than Raccoon City in terms of like what's what it's populated with. Like I feel like Rhodes Hill is a more entertaining environment to explore on some level, but I really like both. I think the care center is really well designed. It seems like it feels like a real place. It feels like a real big sort of architecturally historical clinic where all the rooms sort of make sense. There's a reason for everything being there. I think they went out of their way to design a real, authentic feeling place, and then they start approaching it from a gameplay perspective, where it's just like, okay, the players initially here, they can't go here, but they can go this way, and then we'll put a key item down here, and then that key item lets them go here, and then they go into here, and then we'll have a set piece here. Like they do everything in the correct order. They don't think about the gameplay first and then try to build an environment around that, because if they did that, I think you'd have a place that didn't feel immersive and inauthentic. So I actually quite like the design of the Rhodes Hill Care Center, and the subsequent design of the placement of key items and ammo and stuff like that. I think it's all very well laid out and planned out. Resident Evil 4 story is probably even more nonsensical, but it's such a fun story, so I don't really care. Yeah, it's a really fun story. What form of literature doesn't have flaws? Yeah, I mean, it's always a gradient, right? What do you think is the scariest Resident Evil game? Probably Resident Evil 1 Remake, or Resident Evil 7. Like, if talking about just, like, fear factor, I would say one of those two. Trying to think if there's another one. No, I think those are the scariest ones in my opinion. I loved Resident Evil 7 and 8, but what I enjoyed more about 9 for me is it never dipped in quality towards Act 3. It remained solid throughout. Uh yeah. Yeah, I really like Resident Evil 7, but that part on the boat is kind of ass. I do like the environmental idea of exploring like a really rusted, busted ass ship covered in black goo. I think that is a spooky environment. But I think that it suffers from a lack of enemy types because you're shooting the same fucking mold monsters everywhere, and I feel like the layout of it and what doors you can go through and can't go through is overly complicated. It's sort of maze like, which kind of I felt it was a little too complicated to explore. Um, but overall, I quite like it. It's one of my faves. I think it's one of the scariest. What do you think of Amnesia: The Dark Descent? I found it scary, but I'm not a fan of horror RPGs and overworld games are my delicious jam. I never beat Amnesia: The Dark Descent, but I think that's really scary. I think the Amnesia games are really good. Well, I heard the one with fear flashes I never played. I heard people were underwhelmed with that, but the Dark Descent I think is well received, and I really enjoyed what little I played of it. I should maybe we'll do that next Halloween. Do the Amnesia games or something. I would enjoy that. I'm a sucker for the post-apocalyptic setting, so I still really enjoyed the Raccoon City part. So did I. Yeah, I liked it on. I really enjoyed it on the metaphorical level too, where it felt like Leon revisiting his past, and then sort of it's a sort of metaphor for him exploring his own state of mind and rediscovering his humanity at the center, which is within the Raccoon City Police Department. But it worked on a metaphorical level in a really surprising way that I don't think I've ever seen from a Resident Evil game. I thought that was actually quite sophisticated. There's discussion of why you enjoyed something, and then there's being a contrarian edgelord, Lamau. Well, I wouldn't say that about EFAP. Um, I played Resident Evil 3 Original for the first time on Friday and felt like DSP because of how bad at it I was, lol. Um, right. Yeah, Resident Evil 3 can be is a bit difficult. I think I had kind of a hard time with that as well the first time I played it. So I'll give you a sneak peek at my Resident Evil 9 upcoming review vid. It was good, Lamau. Whoa, spoilers! John, what's your writing, music making, video game analyzing, PC building, narrative structuring, and filmmaking progress? Well, and that concludes my process on all those things. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you wrote all that down, because I'm never going to say any of that again. Oh god, Lumberjohn wasn't meant to be the birth of an epic new meme trademark, just to follow up on something funny someone said. Oh no, how dare you. Capcom in general don't really have strong stories. It's usually the characters and aura that carry them, lol. Yeah. John, do you enjoy games that have a big twist at the end, or do you think that trope feels a little contrived? Do you think there's a new narrative approach that would make for an interesting game? A big twist is fine as long as it fits, as long as it feels appropriate. You don't want to just do a big twist for the sake of it, for the sake of throwing away like a sense of convention. Where it's just like the audience isn't going to see this coming for the sake of it, and then you end up discarding a potentially more enjoyable ending just for the sake of having a twist. Sometimes you want a twist. Sometimes the twist is what makes something work. It depends what it is. I disagree with them strongly about their criticism and some of their comparisons between this and other games. Another the games which I suspect they haven't explored very deeply, but I'll spare chat a rant. Fair enough. Maybe EFAP would have preferred Code Violet. No, is that the Unreal Engine slop one? I'm pretty sure they would have hated that. It doesn't look good to me. I would agree Resident Evil has some mid to weak stories, but they make up for it with strong characterization, which can really pick up slack in a story. Yeah, I agree. I mean, despite Resident Evil not really having strong storytelling across the board, Leon Kennedy is one of my favorite characters in gaming. I think he has a great arc. The RPD section was a really nice representation of the importance of introspection and self-reflection to grow as a person. Yeah, I agree. Solar Hypercane for $4.99. Thank you very much for the super chat. Appreciate that. Leon is around the same age as Mike Tyson was when he fought Jake Paul. Mike Tyson was even older. He was in his like late 50s, even 60s when he fought Jake, wasn't he? Thank you very much, Solar Hypercane. Xeno is dumb and lame, and I feel like the story agrees. Right, yeah. A little bit, I think. Me asking if you know the arguments from EFAP was in response to someone else, wasn't meant to you. Sorry, should have tagged. Oh, no worries. Xeno didn't have his earrings on for most of the game, by the way. Are you sure? That would just be a part of his character model, wouldn't it? I'm pretty sure he would always have them on. John, would you rather fight a cactus man or a guy with a baseball bat with a bag of nails? What the fuck? Xeno is such a weak villain compared to Gideon. IMO. I wish they'd have 86'd him and fleshed Gideon out more. I did like at the end that at least Gideon just fucking whacked his head off. That was funny. Life is Strange 2 and Double Exposure sucks. Life is Strange 2 is a perfect example, perfect staple of how clownish the left was during the late 2010s. Life is Strange True Colors is fine, though. The first one is decent, too. I wouldn't know. Okay. Resident Evil Survivor fucking sucks. Yeah, well, it's like House of the Dead or Time Crisis or something like that, right? Where it's like they try to do the on-rails shooter thing. I've never played it. Survivor is poopy, but Ark Thompson is such a meme. I don't know what Ark Thompson is. I watched Weapons last night, loved it. The ending was great. Oh, the same director is doing the new Resident Evil movie, so I think he actually will do a good job on that, because I like Weapons as well. You should check out Barbarian if you haven't. That's another one of his that I thought was really good. I guess to be fair to EFAP, they didn't like gang up on John or act rude about any of his opinions. No, they didn't. I had a great time talking to them. It was fine. I was just worried that their chat would be like, oh my god, this fucking guy. But even the chat was actually pretty nice to me. I think just during my rant, some of them could have chilled out a bit and just let me talk. Instead of just saying, oh, some of them were complaining, like, just let the next guy speak. That made me feel kind of bad, but whatever. It's not a big deal. I don't know, man. Maybe this argument I'm making is dumb, but would be like if a video game fan complained that a film with a great story wasn't dopamine inducing enough, lol. Yeah, I kind of see what you mean. Yeah. It did seem very imbalanced from what I saw, but I'm glad they didn't dogpile on Jobs' opinions. I don't think that's for a lack of trying on EFAP or Muller's part. I think I'm just probably one of the few people he knows that really liked it, who's willing to come on and talk. And I was like, yeah, sure, dude, I'll come on. Point is, if you're looking to experience an incredible plot with Resident Evil and not a good third-person shooting game, you're inherently gunning to be disappointed in a sense. Yeah. Well, I play it for the gameplay first and foremost, but this did have some really good character and broad story stuff and themes that I liked. I got you, John. I'll send you the deets. Fuck it, let's just do it. We can spend 12 hours discussing our top 50 favorite cute boys from the Twilight series for episode 1. I prefer not to do a 12-hour stream if we can avoid it, but I'm willing to. I'll do a few hours with you if you want. They just want people to recognize what is wrong when there are problems. It's better to be overcritical and still like it if you do. Yeah. I'll probably get Resident Evil 9 on a discount just to get the unlimited ammo for the second playthrough for fun. Yeah, it's fun. The gunplay is really satisfying. I used to dread going into Lisa Trevor's cottage as a kid because you already know she's going to conk you and there's nothing you can do, lol. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a scripted event. The toilet on your ship clogged up. Someone used an entire roll of toilet paper and it's overflowing with pee-pee poo-poo water. You guys! Stop it. Just go in your pants. John, if you somehow managed to shit your shirt on stream, how would you hide it? Shit my shirt? What? But watching EFAP is maybe interested in playing the Resident Evil games. That's cool. You know, John, that's such a cool perspective. Leon's humanity led him to be excited for his career at RPD, and he's had to abandon that humanity over years. Revisiting RPD could restore that humanity. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. John, did you just come home from 9 hours of chopping down trees in the big Canadian forest and loading them up in your trailer to sell to the bark mafia? Yes. And then I had a big lumberjack breakfast doused in maple syrup. John Boy, what's your favorite game console? Sorry if those has been answered 1,000 million times. N64. N64 might be at the top, actually. N64, GameCube, Dreamcast, I think is really underrated. I think those are my top ones, actually. Solar Hypercane for $4.99. Thank you very much, Solar Hypercane. I appreciate the super chat. It's weird that Capcom gave Leon a hand grenade as his default sidearm in Resident Evil 9. What? I don't get that. Thank you very much, Solar Hypercane. I appreciate it. I beat it for the second time this afternoon. First playthrough on Standard Classic and earlier on Casual to get extra challenges. Good game, but some sections make me dread attempting Insanity. Yeah, but I think for Insanity, they want you to be... they want you to have the bonuses and infinite ammo and stuff. This game really could have used an in-between difficulty, like hardcore in Resident Evil 4. Something between standard and insanity, where it's like more difficult, but not so difficult that it expects you to use infinite ammo and rocket launchers and shit. I don't know why they didn't include it, to be honest. John, how did you feel about them bringing back Emily at the end? Feel cheap, IMO? Yeah, I agree. I mean, it is a sweet ending, and I really like the photographs at the end of Grace and her mother, and then Grace is now a mother to Emily, who didn't have anybody. I think that's a very sweet ending. But the way it handles it, where it's like the monster that Emily turns into is basically a cocoon, where the real girl is preserved inside the shell of a horrific monster. It's like these rules don't apply to any other character ever, to my recollection. So it feels like they just did it for that character because they really wanted her to not only bring the little girl back, but then also her eyesight is magically cured. Like the positivity of the ending felt a bit forced, but You know what? I still don't hate it. I think it's, you know, I'll still go with it. I think it's fine. John, aren't you 2 years old? Babies can't drink alcohol. Oops. People say Zeno is wasted, which, let's be honest, I don't think Leon had any way to take him out. Plus, I think they're bringing him back via the blood memory stuff they said in the hospital notes. Wouldn't say he was wasted because I don't think there's much to Zeno in the first place other than just being a fucking edgelord. If the leaks for Kreger's Resident Evil are to be believed, it's going to be another miss. What do you mean another miss in relation to the other Resident Evil movies? What? Just because he's not doing a story about one of the recognizable characters? I don't have a problem with that. I actually like the idea that he's just doing his own thing with a new character, but within the same universe. We'll see. Can't believe everyone in EFAP hates John and wishes he would lose all his fans. We should start drama over this. That's not true. Me and EFAP are cool. There's no beef. John, stop talking over me on my podcast all the time. Oops. Az was more positive in Resident Evil 9, but he probably had something else to do at the time. When I finish a video game, I prefer to discuss combat, color palette, art style, UI menu, and inventory management, etc., not the plot. If people prefer to prioritize plot discussion, that's fine, though. I think it's fair to include the plot in your criticism. Because some games do have a focus on story, but I don't think story should ever be the sole focus when it comes to video gaming. He lumberjacked off. John, I have a cool idea. You should force every chat member to pay at minimum $5 per chat message. Well, the minimum is already 500. John, I noticed you were really big on Jack Daniels during the Machinima RB and the Chief days. When did you get bored with JD? It's not that I'm bored with JD. It's that it's expensive. If I'm going to keep buying liquor, I'd rather get the cheapest I can find. I prefer Jim Beam to JD, but I also live where it's basically the default whiskey around town. No one talks about how Emily surviving means it's very likely there's a curable little girl in the stalker monster Grace turned into goo. Yeah, right. That's a good point. But we don't need to see Marie turned into a nice little girl at the end, so she doesn't matter. It's okay. Only Emily needs to turn back into a normal girl for the plot. Movie discussion depends significantly more on was the plot good, whereas video game discussion depends heavily more on was it fun to play. Hence my opinion that plot isn't as important. Well, I think they just didn't have as good a time playing it as I did, which is fair enough. But I did. Solar Hypercane for $9.99. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate that, Solar Hypercane. I was referring to the alligator snapper. It's a SIG P320, which is infamous for discharging at the slightest movement of the slide when it's cocked, even when the safety is on. Right. I think I remember you saying this. Thank you very much for the super chat, man. That's very generous of you. I appreciate that. Solar Hypercane, thank you very much. Sudo sh dash. I'm not reading all that shit. Yes. You know Linux command lines. The only Miss Zach Kreger is known for is Miss March. I don't think I ever saw that one. Based and Axis for $5. Thank you very much for the super chat. Okay, John, I just put my crucifix earrings on. I'm ready. Let's do this. Do you have your crucifix earrings on, guys? Also, don't forget your favorite snack and drink. Thank you very much, Based in Axis. John, you should become a React channel with a cow persona, and your catchphrase is, I've got beef with this guy. Brilliant. That's officially my new identity. For Kreger's Resident Evil movie, he said the actor who played the junkie in Weapons was playing the main character. Yeah, I am aware of that. Apparently, he's like a delivery guy. He's a courier who has a package for something or someone in Raccoon City. And it's during the outbreak, maybe at the same time the outbreak's happening. So I think that could be cool. Other miss, meaning the other Resident Evil movies, yeah, seems like it's just a video game, never meant to be honored properly. How hard is it to do a glorified haunted house movie, adapting The Mansion, sad face? Well, I think they tried doing that with Welcome to Raccoon City, but they kind of fell flat doing that. And I actually like the first of the older Resident Evil movies, but then all the sequels are various degrees of crap. The first one I actually thought was okay. John, besides Silent Hill 2, what's your favorite book in the Magic Treehouse saga? I don't know. What? The CNCJG JCG will henceforth stand for cow. There you go. Miss March was a late 2000s comedy film him and Trevor Moore made. Interesting. Maybe Resident Evil 9 should have a more fun story rather than mix it with trying to make it serious with Grace and less serious with Leon. Maybe. When the fuck are you playing Persona? I don't fucking know. Good to see you, bud. Cheers from the People's Republic of California. What's up, Apocalypse Duck? Good to see you. Thank you very much. Imagine an Arby and the Chief episode with the title Chief's Cheeky Cheeks. Don't know what that would be about, but that is a funny title. John, I'm shitting. What? Totally, don't get me wrong. Good plots can greatly enhance the game. No denying that at all. Yep, fair enough. John Cowjacker Graham. What? All right, we're caught up on chat. Thank you very much for all the super chats, everybody. Oh God, I feel like I haven't stopped talking. I actually feel kind of dizzy. I feel like I haven't breathed enough. All right, let's get started on. Let's play some Requiem. Welcome to Raccoon City, trying to Frankenstein. Resident Evil 1 and 2 is the first red flag. Why not just do 0 and 1 together? I don't know if I would do 0 and 1 together. I think I would just do one or the other on its own. I think I wasn't really a fan of the story in Resident Evil 0. I thought that leech guy was too cringe. I did like the characterization of Rebecca and Billy. They have some good moments together, but the overall plot with Spencer and the leech man was just kind of lame. I played Persona 4 and 5, but I've heard great things about 3. Y'all think it's worth checking out? I don't know. I've heard the title Magic Treehouse. I haven't heard the title Magic Treehouse in a long time. I don't even know what that is. I've heard of Magic Tree Friends. I think that's what it's called. Grace is actually quite cute, IMO, lol. Yeah? Yeah? Favorite horror game and favorite Silent Hill? My favorite horror game? Maybe Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem might be. Or Luigi's Mansion, or Resident Evil 1 Remake. One of those. I burst out laughing when John read my chat message. It wasn't even funny, but I started witch cackling. Oh my god. Grace is cute. She's just mega cringe and pretty stupid. I don't think she's cringe or stupid. She makes some irrational decisions at moments where I understand somebody would act irrationally, so... Bro, I haven't ever played Eternal Darkness still. Oh, high recommend. I think it's an excellent horror game. I don't think it gets talked about enough. It's only on GameCube, so... You gotta... I don't think it's on any other platform. There's not a native way to play it on PC, so if you want to play it, you're gonna have to find a copy or emulate it. Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do... Hang on, I gotta turn my audio on. Can you guys hear this shit? Type in 9 in the chat, please, if you can see and hear things okay. Nine in the chat, thank you very much. What's up, Nasmer? Lurking in the chat this whole time? Okay, so I'm gonna reload an old save. And I'm gonna... Let's see what this one is, because I think this might be the clinic. Bro, I've been chatting? Oh, sorry, man. Maybe YouTube is censoring you, because, honestly, I didn't notice. I might have accidentally, skipped over it. My bad if I did. Sometimes, I notice this one, like, on VOD reviewing sometimes, where sometimes I watch over bits of my own stream. Sometimes I notice, like, when the chat gets archived, it'll show me what messages got censored. And sometimes a bunch of messages get censored for, like, seemingly no reason, but they get blocked anyway, so, which means they didn't show up on the initial live stream chat. No, this is Raccoon City. This is gonna start us in Raccoon City as Leon. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no. We can't, no, this isn't gonna work. Needs to be in the clinic with Grace. She actually is smart too, like that one cutscene when she escapes from Victor. I agree, yeah, it was a smart thing to do. Eternal darkness, that's what I call shopping with my sisters. Complete darkness, especially when clothes shopping. I legitimately thought for a second the voice actress for Chloe and Grace was Chloe Grace Moretz because she's also a short-haired blonde woman with similar facial features. Nope. They were inappropriate, and I think they were auto-censoring. Right, yeah. Somewhere else. Spider-Man John, Digital Fear, Lumberjack John, Lord Sat... What? Hey, do you need an editor for YouTube Shorts or TikTok? That would be nice, but I'm not really in a position to hire somebody and pay them appropriately. I mean, I do fine, but I think I get by for, like, one person in terms of income. I don't think I can afford to pay someone what they're worth, so I'd rather just handle everything myself. Which I'd rather just do in general, because I like being able to edit my own stuff, and, you know. So I appreciate the offer, though. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna load... let's try return to the helicopter. Yeah, this is the one. Let's do this. I think Grace will be in the clinic for this. To be fair, it's hard to read chat. The text is small and your eyes start to blur. Grace wears glasses to signify she's a smart character. Fuck. No, wait. Actually, no. It's better if we're in the clinic. Actually, it doesn't really matter, but I'd prefer to be in the clinic because it's less noisy. I think let's do this one. Yeah, this will be the one where we have Emily, I think, because there's like the one quartz cube left. Nine. Yeah, here we go. Good. All right, so we're gonna curate a save that we can load and reload, where it basically is set up for farming transfusion bags and the creation of injectors to use up the blood and then ingest more transfusion bags. If that makes sense. So across our last playthrough, we stocked up a whole bunch of them. So let's put away everything else because we don't need any of this crap. So we're only bringing out transfusion bags and crafting items. So let's also bring out... what else? The blood collector. Scrap. We need all scrap. Actually, let's put this back in. Fuck! Let's put the scrap back in, and then we'll pull out all the scrap at once. There we go. Oh, it actually... They don't stack. I feel like they should stack. I don't know why they don't stack. What else? I don't think med injector can be used to craft. I think empty injectors would work, but let's do empty bottles. I think we can craft with those, potentially. And then let's look at the crafting menu. Okay, good. So we don't need empty injectors to make hemolytics. And that also uses up the most blood. We only need blood and scrap for that. Okay, so that's perfect. We're just going to be making hemolytic injectors, that's it. And then using transfusion bags. So we can put away the empty bottle. And that's good. And then we'll save. Let me actually check the map for more transfusion bags. If there's any more, we'll go grab them. don't think there are anymore. I think we probably got them all. All the ones that we... All the ones that we hovered over anyway. As Grace. Yeah, okay, so let's just create this save. And then let's start farming, and then let's see how long it takes. I don't think this will take long, but if it does, then I'll just do this myself another time, and we'll skip right to an insanity run. You know, but I can do chat while I'm doing this as well, so. What was the one we just loaded? I think it was this one. Can we make a new slot for this, actually? Let's just overwrite that one. That's fine. Alright, good. So let's start. So we can craft... Actually, no, wait. I'm gonna load again. Oh, for fuck's sake. God, I'm such a fucking idiot, dude. We're going to... Let's look at how much, blood we have. 2610. Alright, so let's do a single farming run. And then we'll see how long it takes. Or how long we get. Or how much we get in a single, 2160, remember that. It's the best we could do. So how much was that? Oh, we went from 2160 to 2780. Oh, we can bang this out. That'll just take a few minutes. Let's okay. So we're gonna do this. We're just gonna farm this if that's okay. And now we're at 29. Yeah, that's good. We'll just do this, like, 10 times or something, and then we'll have it. I think once it's in my muscle memory, we'll do it faster as well. Where was I? John, would you say Stanley Kubrick is a bit overrated as a director who based his famous movies on books written by others, whereas directors like Vince Gilligan or yourself write own original stories? No, I don't think he's overrated. I think Kubrick's a brilliant director. I think he deserves the praise that he gets. He's made masterpieces in, like, a variety of different genres, which I really respect. I'd hope they update a chapter select into the game. Replaying through the Renwood Hotel in the first girl chase is rough. Yeah, well, you can sort of make your own chapter select menu by spreading out your saves. And they I think, deliberately give you the exact right amount of save slots. To be able to do that to span across the whole game at the right checkpoints. So you can basically do that yourself. To have a chapter select menu would be nice, though. We're just gonna do it until we get the achievement. It shouldn't take that much longer. Where was I? yes and no. The inventory thing with the combat data is there from near start, but a typical New Game Plus with your endgame weapons and the like, no. I don't think you're talking to me there. I'm excited for an eventual photo mode. I love the care center the most. I don't really give a shit about... I never give a shit about photo mode, but that's cool. It's not something I ever use. Cheeky little save. Cheeky little save. Cheeky little save. Favorite snack and drink. And you got a spore are my favorite John Bitch. You got a spore. Spore the stream. I'm playing Skyrim right now. This game is fire. Skyrim's cool, yeah. Cheeky little spore. DSP died to the maid at the care center because he tried to hide in the bathroom stall. What do they want me to do? I don't have any weapons. Oh, classic Phil. Classic Phil moment. Where was I? Farming ain't easy, but someone's got to do it. Props boot on fence rail and stares at sunset. I'm just a simple farmer. Just a simple blood transfusion. Or what is it? Our simple transfusion bag farmer. It's a simple life. We can't have that much more to go. 4480. We're almost there. Favorite romance movie? Favorite romance movie? I was thinking Almost Famous, but I don't think that fits. I don't think that's like that doesn't really fit the rom-com formula. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be a comedy, but usually they are. Usually they do have a lot of levity. I do like Love Actually. I don't mind that one. I've always meant to watch Where Harry Met Sally. I know there's a few other romance movies I like, but I can't remember them off the top of my head. Oh, you know what? Gross Point Blank. That's sort of an action rom-com, but I think it is a romantic comedy at heart. So I would classify that as a rom-com, and therefore that would be my favorite one. It's John Cusack and Minnie Driver. It's a really fucking good movie. There's something so wholesome about already established filmmakers choosing books that resonated with them to turn into movies. Sometimes there's stories that wouldn't ever be shared otherwise. That's a good point. Yeah, I got nothing against adaptations. Yeah, that's on me. I have a bad habit of overwriting saves. I only have 3 challenges left anyway. Complete an insanity playthrough, beat it in 4 hours or less, and not use Blood Collector as grace. I wouldn't even try doing under 4 hours on insanity, in case you were thinking. Do it on casual. Save yourself a headache. I could probably just hit restart, but I feel like it might do like the latest save based on progression if I do that. I could be wrong. There we go, we got it. Alright. So let's quit, and now we have 10,000 additional completion points. Wait, what? Hang on. There we go, we got it. The final puzzle, we're gonna get that on our Insanity run. Curator, view all concept art and view all models, we're gonna get that after our Insanity run. Cut the tongue off a liquor. We can load up a cheeky little save and then get that. We'll just bang that one out. We can get that before we start Insanity. Use an ink ribbon to save at a typewriter. We'll do that on our Insanity run with the infinite ribbon. Complete the main story on Insanity difficulty. It's straightforward. Complete the main story on at least standard classic, which we will get at the same time that we completed on Insanity. So the last one we're gonna snag quickly is parrying a liquor until we cut the tongue off one of them. And I believe we can do that on the save. Lumberjack John outfit, very nice new unlock. It works quite well. Lumberjohn unlocked. Alright, we're just gonna parry liquors until we get the achievement. That's all we're doing. Actually, you know what? I might just, like...
This must be the room.
Actually, no, actually, I don't want to just... Maybe I should just parry all... or kill all but one. And then just parry that one that's left. Welcome to Requiem. Fuck. Alright, this is the only one that we only have one that's aggroed right now, so we'll just parry this guy. It might have to be a perfect parry, but only with the tongue, only when he does his tongue attack. So we have to have some distance between me and him. Actually, maybe it's better if we have a crowd of them attacking us. Come on, use your tongue, you fuckhead.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
Oh, I think I'm trying to do a perfect parry. Got it. Swing your axe, not parry. No, it's based off a parry. I think it's a random chance that you cut the tongue off a parry. So you just gotta keep doing it until you get it. But we got it. Bonus setting? No, wait. Challenges. Alright, we got that one. So, alright, so now we can start... Actually, let's go in special content and see what we can buy. So, we will get... infinite ammo for the RPG. That's the Chungus one. We got 2,300 left. We don't need that. Can't afford that. That would be nice, but no, we don't need it. RPD charm. Oh, yeah, let's get that on this run. Um... Master manual? A manual that... Hold on, hang on. What was that? Allows you to permanently increase the capacity of the blood collector by 50. Yeah, we don't need that. Ghost Grudge? Maybe we'll get the Ghost Grudge. Because that will give us a Magnum to use while Grace has the Requiem, which is like the first half of the game. And then we can just play around with it and see what it looks like and stuff. And then the Matilda for Leon. Yeah, we don't need that because we already got the machine gun. Alright, so let's get this. Ghost Grudge for Leon. We might as well just get the... Well, might as well get the Matilda for him as well. We can play around with it. Anything else we can get? Let's get that. Fuck it. Alright, good. Good. And then let's figure out our costumes for this run. Let's put on Film Noir this time for Leon. I like that one. We haven't used that yet. Let's do Apocalypse for Grace. Let's do Default again for Requiem. I like the silver. Let's do Default for this. Tactical Light. No screen filters. Let's keep the classic. Actually, we've done classic twice in a row. Let's go back to default BGM and then keep menu sound effects as classic. That's good. And then we main story, new game, Insanity. There we go. In consideration that we're playing with costumes we haven't really seen yet, I would like to not skip the cutscenes and just... I'd rather just let them run, if that's okay. Where was I? John, just saw your summary of Resident Evil Requiem on EFAP, lol. Crazy you were like the only guy to like it. I'm glad you're not afraid to talk about your opinion. We all support you. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. I had a good time on EFAP. It wasn't a big deal. You ever seen Moonstruck with Cher and Nicolas Cage? No, I never saw that one.
Grace.
Die Hard is the best romance movie,
Grace.
the end. Yeah, well, that is,
Grace Ashcroft.
you could, I think you
Yes.
could call that a romance movie, actually. I think that is valid.
Oh,
On some level of genre, you could categorize that as a romance movie, yeah. People on EFAP say the game you were describing was way better than what we actually got, lol.
if this is about the
People in
report you asked
EFAP
for
say the
yesterday,
game you were
it'll be
describing
ready
was way
in
better
no,
than
no,
what we
2 days
actually got,
tops.
lol.
Put a hold on that for now.
Uh,
We found another body.
well, I don't think I portrayed it
One that's the same
inaccurately.
pathology as
In
the
fact,
ones
I
we
agreed with a lot of their criticism.
Now I need a good technical analyst.
It just
on
didn't
this.
bother me as much.
Okay.
I recommend watching Tintin and the Secret of the Unicorn. Don't look anything up and going completely blind. Thank me later.
The Renwood Hotel.
The Secret of the Unicorn. Was that one of Spielberg's Tintin movies?
I know.
I think I saw the first one. Was there 2 of them?
And
I
know
missed you
it'll be
yesterday,
upset.
John. Sad face. Didn't have my usual addiction of high-quality content. Well, you could have watched me on EFAP. I was on there for a fucking, like, 8-hour, 9-hour show.
Melissa died 8 years ago.
Dude, the fuck is EFAP? Is that a Corno site? No, it's short for every frame of pause. Ignore the FAP. FAP is not what you think it is. John, it's not a parry. You have to literally cut the tongue.
Grace,
No, it was a parry.
I won't force you to go.
John, would you ever consider playing a dating sim such as Baldur's Gate 3? Was
Investigate that
Baldur's
crime
Gate 3 a
scene.
dating sim? No,
Report back
that's
to me with your
a
findings.
action fantasy RPG, isn't it? Probably with some dating mechanics. I'm not really, I don't know, I'm not really.
That's all for now.
That one game of the year, didn't it? It's not really my thing. I don't know if I'm inclined to stream it. Master Grunt 15 for $5. Thank you very much, Master Grunt. I appreciate that. Seacrest County traffic officer reporting. Looks like you could use some help with this one. I'm sending you some help. Agent Fred Durst is on the way. Fred Durst on the way! I'll show the enemies my chocolate starfish! And I'll bring some hot dog flavored water! Thank you very much, Master Grunt 15. I appreciate your super chat there. You know, for lickers, they really don't want to use their tongue, lol. Swing your axe, not parry. It was the parry that worked. Weird. I swang mine to get the achievement, but I guess parry works too. Good to know. I only ever heard it was the parry that worked, so... Warms my heart when chat suggests a solution contrary to the one John is trying, but John is proven right. Haha! It's not a proven right situation at all, because you can also swing the axe to get the achievement, but okay. Whatever, it's not a big deal. We were both right. Maybe you can just swing it and get it, but I only ever heard that it's the parry that works. So it's good to know that also swinging the hatchet with R2, well, holding R1 and then swinging and then pressing R2 work. John, does your beard grow like that, or do you shave the cheeks? Of course I shave it. What do you mean, does it grow like that? Tartine16807 for $20. Thank you very much, Tartine. I appreciate that super chat very much. That's very generous of you. I love that I can be 90 minutes late and have missed no gameplay on this stream. It's how we roll sometimes on the John Graham Show. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. John, if you're looking for good, affordable whiskey, check out Old Grandad. Maybe I will. I'll write it down.
Restricted area. You can't go in there.
Fuck you, copper.
It's an active crime.
Grace Ashcroft, FBI. This is my badge. FBI, get out of my way. Female Bureau of Investigation. Get out of my way. Get out of my way.
FBI?
Yeah.
Old Grandad. Parentheses, whiskey. I'll have a look for that.
I heard they all have the same weird
Thanks for the hot tip.
Infectious, or
Just the tip.
terrorism, or-
Just the tip.
Why else would the FBI be investigating, right? Hey, are you with me?
I liked using the redemption on my second run. Oh, you mean
There might be
Requiem?
answers inside.
That with the Wesker shades was ridiculous? Yeah, Requiem, that's what you mean. Where exactly does Harry meet Sally? It's when, it's when. It's when, actually. When, John, when does Gary meet Mallory?
Building's condemned.
When
Word
does
is
Harry
they're
meet
gonna burn the
Sally?
place down.
Well, I need the precise time.
Thanks.
Moonstruck is my favorite romance movie. Highly recommend. I'll write that one down as well. Moonstruck. Only heretics skip cutscenes? Well, I guess we better not do it then. How she got this assignment? Third time coming dressed like that?
I'm even here.
This is the first time we've worn this costume. Is it really 9 hours? I only listened to a few bits, but I think I'd want to leave after 1 hour of talking to those people. Nah, it was fun. I always have a good time talking to them. John, how do you feel about surrealism in gaming, particularly in perspective-shifting games like Superliminal? I never tried that, but I have it on Steam. I think I got it when it was on sale, but I never booted it up. I would love to try that. I always thought it looked really cool. I like surrealism in gaming. I think video gaming is the perfect medium to take advantage of that sort of thing. Is surrealism. Redemption is the gigantic gun that Xeno uses. Oh, I thought that was the ghost... whatever the fuck. How are you supposed to unlock it then? Because it's not listed in the... I don't see it listed in the bonus weapons. How the fuck do you unlock the redemption? I don't think that's right. I think it's the ghost, whatever it's called, that we just unlocked. You get it with the points? Yeah, we did, and but it's not called... It's not called the redemption, unless it's like a region thing. It's called the ghost something. John is love to send you some of my family's homemade wine when it's ready in a month, but you said red wine makes you sick and you don't have a PMB anymore, so here's a gumball. A PMB? What? No, it doesn't make me sick, it gives me heartburn. So I prefer to, if I'm gonna drink wine, I'd prefer a white wine.
Who's there?
I'd recommend Fireball Cinnamon Whiskey, the only whiskey I like, but I can't drink it because of health issues. There is Fireball in this. I'd put it in the other whatever other whiskey I put in here to sweeten it up a bit. Because I like a little bit of sugary something.
What do I do?
Fireball is perfect, just to pour in as a little mixture, I find. Fireball's nasty as fuck, Mark. Shut the fuck up. I like Fireball. Bitch. Manzino is such a dumb name. Yes. Correct. That is the correct opinion. Well done. Superliminal is really cool. I liked it. Yeah, it looks cool. I loved Superliminal. It's very short. Cool, maybe I should bang that one out on a stream sometime. Viewfinder looks cool, might try it soon. Yeah, that looks like a good one. I respect Superliminal, but it made me dizzy, gave me fever dream feeling. You get it with the points. Yeah, the completion points, right? You're still you're talking about this redemption magnum? I can't stand Fireball, and this is coming from a bartender who used to drink Rumple Mints like it was water. I wouldn't drink Fireball just on its own, but I like it just to put it... I like to put in a little bit with something else. Maybe check the special content in the pause menu. We just did. We went through all of the weapons in the challenge menu. I'll show you. Hang on. After this cutscene, I'll show you. Guys, you need to stop. At this rate, John will die to alcohol poisoning with all the whiskey recommendations. I'm sure that'll happen either way.
Hang on.
To be fair, as far as I know, Fireball isn't a typical whiskey, probably why I like it.
You're gonna work so late.
I think it's more of like a party whiskey.
Get some sleep, eh?
Whenever other people know that I'm getting or drinking Fireball, they're just like, Fireball? Fuck, right on, dude. Fucking party hard, dude. I just like the taste of cinnamon. I like to mix it with stuff.
Mom, phone.
Oh, you have to buy it from the box. You don't get any of the bonus weapons for free for Leon.
It's right beside you.
Oh, so it's for sale. Oh, those are the points you're talking about. The BSAA points. So that's a weapon you can only get from the chest. Interesting. Okay. I never even thought of that. But there is another Magnum called the Ghost something that we just bought with the completion points.
What the?
We'll have a look at the chest.
Grace.
We gotta wait
need
until
to
we're
go.
Leon though.
Go where? Mom, what's going on?
There's two
Hurry.
pistols, Ghost Grudge and Redemption. I have both. Oh, okay.
Who's coming? What's wrong?
I forgot that there's a Magnum exclusive to the chest.
This is
Interesting.
ridiculous.
Come on.
Oh, so then that's like a non-completion point way of getting a Magnum for Leon the whole time he doesn't have Requiem. Okay, I guess that does make sense. John, the Ghost Grudge is Victor Gideon's gun. Zeno's gun is a single-shot break-action pistol modeled after the IRL Thompson Contender. Ooh, we got a gun. We got another gun nerd. That's cool. Private mailbox. Also, my relatives in Italy make this white wine from Samonte or whatever the name of their Dago ass town is called. It's phenomenal.
Mom, wait. Grace. Come on, keep moving.
Redemption only has one bullet at a time prior to reload, but paired with the Wesker glasses charm is Kino. Oh, right, yeah, so we can put the power shades on any Magnum. It doesn't have to just be on the Requiem. That's interesting.
Hello? Who's that?
What are the ingredients for the Magic John juice?
I'm so sorry.
Regular whiskey and Fireball.
What happened?
Various types of regular whiskey. It's not any special sophisticated kind of recipe, okay? It's just very, very basic. Whatever I'm drinking, I just put a little bit of Fireball in it to spice it up. If it's not sugary already.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Don't worry about it.
I liked Fireball when I was younger, but I think one bad hangover turned me off. I'm the same with vodka. Uh-oh. Rip in peace. Had to put the bag over his head before he stabbed him in the throat. You need the bag, because it looks spoopy.
No, Grace. No.
Weed guy loves Fireball. Dude, Fireball, dude. Fucking drink it up, dude. Fucking Fireball, man. Fucking party, dude.
Mom, what are you doing?
Something important.
Whisk the whiskey together and experience pure LSD. You must whisk the whiskey together. The Ghost, Redemption, Halo, and Red Dead have been added to Resident Evil. This game has everything. Well done.
Explain later.
You get the redemption from completion points too. It's in the special content menu. I X'd it out. X'd out. Oh, you're right. Shit. Okay, never mind. But we couldn't afford that one. That's why I overlooked it. You're right. So, okay, so you can get it with completion points. I was wrong. Sorry, I'm dumb. My bad.
Grace, come on.
But maybe you can also get it from the chest? With the BSAA points? Maybe?
Come on in, Grace.
No, I used completion points to unlock both. Yeah, I see that now. I was wrong. My bad. Only thing worse than Fireball Bros are the White Claw Bros. I don't think I've had White Claw. John, you only drink scotch because you're Scottish, right? You figured me out. You got it. I don't mind mixing Fireball, but I kind of cringed one time when I went to a bar and saw a group of grown men do shots with just Fireball.
Grace.
Whatever. If people like it, who cares?
Okay, look at me.
Let people enjoy their booze.
In.
The hat on a hat bag, yeah.
In.
CP means Chad points, right? Yes, that's what CP stands for. Of course. What else would CP stand for?
Explain this all to you one of these days.
Redemption is more powerful than Reninium after you get the Wesky sunglasses charm. Wesky! I bit my tongue there. Ow.
Are my hope.
Japan needs to get the memo for naming it CP. Yakuza does it too in some games, lol.
I love you.
Hank, don't name it CP, Hank! John, have you tried Buzzballs? The homeless love them? I don't know what that is. Why all the hate on Fireball? It gets you... It all gets you drunk. I mean, it's not disgusting slop like Four Loko or something. I mean, it's certainly a high enough alcohol volume. It's 35%. Most whiskeys are 40%, so it's just under the standard. But I mean, it's enough to get you drunk, so... If people want to do Fireball shots, I mean, whatever. Fuck, who cares? John, did you hear that Resident Evil 9 was designed by acclaimed designer Gabe Toucher? What the fuck? What? Gay boy toucher? Oh, right. I only like Fascinating. Thanks for that. I only like Fireball because it's one of 2 alcohol drinks I actually like. I'm not a Fireball bro. I'm not cool enough. I didn't even realize it used rifle ammo. I was trying to figure out where my ammo went when I tried to sell the rifle plus ammo prior to the Gideon final boss. Oopsie. Oh, so one of the revolvers uses rifle ammo instead of the the 12.5 by whatever the fuck Requiem ammo. Call of Duty does the same with COD points. Is no one over there thinking why they shouldn't call it CP? Fuck, Grace's VA is stellar here. Yep, she does a very good job. Talking about booze during an emotionally riveting scene? Yes. I finished Resident Evil 9. I thought it was great, but the boss battles weren't anything special, Lamo. IMO. I liked some of them. I really liked the spider boss. The bloater was okay, or well, that's the problem right there. The bloater guy was fine, but it did remind me too much of the bloater from Last of Us. The final boss is lame. It's just the Resident Evil 3 remake boss again, except like a dumber version of it. So that was underwhelming. I didn't like that. The Redemption uses rifle ammo? Right, okay. Resident Evil Requiem had overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam? Yes. So I'm surprised everyone else on the EFAP panel was as critical on it as they were, but hey, I mean, if they didn't enjoy it, I mean, it's fine that they have that opinion. I just wasn't expecting it, that's all.
Something important. I'll explain later.
Well, I knew a couple people didn't like it. I knew Metal Commander was like... I think he said in one of his video titles that it was kind of lame. And then Little Platoon did... a number of his stream titles were just like, I can't wait to delete this game and it sucks and such or something like that. I was just like, okay, he definitely doesn't like it. So I knew I was in for some... not competition, but like... I'm gonna have to... We're not all gonna be on the same page, that's all. Which is fine. I don't think we should be, anyway. Alright, so we can heal on this run, so there's no problem there. Have a favorite Resident Evil, John? Do you prefer the older style of the game or the Resident Evil 4 style? I really like both. I mean, there's in the case of Resident Evil 2, I prefer the original over the remake, even though I really like the remake. But in the case of Resident Evil 4, I actually marginally prefer the remake over the original, even though I also really like the original. I liked it a lot for my first Resident Evil game. Or, favorite Resident Evil, sorry. The, Resident Evil 4 is my favorite. Remake and the original are my two, like, number 1 and 2 for, like, Resident Evil games, in my opinion. Leon versus Joel. Leon effortlessly suplexes elderly Joel. Guess that's the last of him. Bazinga. Bazinga.
Something stung me.
Disagreements make conversations more interesting. It's a trait I look for in IRL friends. Yeah, I think that's a healthy outlook. Unpopular opinion, but I love The Last of Us 2. Good stories kill off main characters. I think in retrospect, there's a bunch of problems with it, but I liked it. I don't know, I don't think it's a masterpiece, but I really did enjoy my first playthrough. I would like to stream that again fairly soon. If you can't please everyone, then try to please your fans, as long as your reasons are understandable and good. Yep. I like the Tyrant and Hunk fights the best, but I do wish they were a little longer. Yeah, the Hunk was okay. It was just basically the sort of Krauser-esque fight again, where it's melee only. But that was fine. What the fuck? I don't think... Did I need to take damage there? Or does Insanity Mode automatically make you take damage? It shouldn't automatically do that. Let's try that again. I want to see if I can not take damage here. Alright, good. I guess I'm not all positive in Resident Evil 9, but I would personally call it an 8 out of 10. And the gameplay loop in it is too fun to skip it if you are an RE fan. 8 out of 10, I think, is a very good score. So... would you rather have Leon's hair or Chris's muscles? Chris's muscles. Unpopular onion shallots. Not seriously tried playing FF7 Remake, and after 8 hours I got super bored. Not seriously tried playing FF7 Remake? What does that mean? You played or not? I'm actually gonna do Grace's first person because the tripping fucking annoys me. It's interesting the first time, but now it's just an obstacle. I'm gonna try first person for Leon. Actually, nah, fuck it. Let's keep Leon third person. When my IRL friends disagree with me, I hold them at gunpoint until they concede defeat. Good for you, man. That's the way to be. If they disagree with you, then you can't call them friends. Leon must have a great finasteride hookup. Is that like a... is that a anti-balding thing? 8 is great. That's why I don't rate games. Now, if anything has less than 8, it's worthless. Yeah. 8 out of 8. Yeah, I watched the speedrunner, and apparently it's faster in first person for both of them, lol. Yeah, well, on first person, you don't do the tripping. But I think it also saves you a bit of time overall as well. I think you might actually run marginally faster, but I'm not sure if that's the case. Or maybe you can, like, interact with stuff quicker or something. I can't remember, but speedrunners like first person. Yes, I tried FF7 Remake and genuinely found it boring. I wanted to like it, but it dragged on and on and on, etc. I always wanted to try those. The gameplay actually looks neat. Leon in first person is surprisingly fun. Yeah, I don't mind it, but I prefer it. I ultimately prefer third person. Sorry, John, I'm not trying to come across like a dick in chat. Just trying to help discuss. No, of course not. I never thought that. FF7 Remake was insufferable, IMO. Cutting it into 3 titles with insubstantial filler. Boring as hell. I don't like splitting it up into 3 or however many fucking games. I think it should have been just one fucking game. How you doing, John? I'm doing okay. Regular books. What's up, man? You'd think with the stress Leon goes through, he'd be bald. Balding! Did you know that you're bald? Thank you very much, James R., for the 5 John Graham gift memberships. Thank you very much.
But after much effort...
You're very kind, man. I appreciate it. I was interested in FF7 Remake, but I'll probably eventually try them when they're all out, but they seem bloated and dragged out.
I'm the one who planted
yeah,
that body.
Maybe. I don't know, but
I'm the one
I wouldn't be
who brought
surprised.
you there.
I think Requiem is good, but not great. I think I enjoyed Village more, even if they did my boy Chris dirty with being completely stupid. Yeah, I think that's totally fair. I liked this a bit more than Village, but I liked Village as well. Bloated is the apt word, right? John, do you have a red mark on your neck? I blotch easily. It's not an issue. It's not a rash or anything. Sometimes I rub my neck or scratch my neck and it goes red really easily. It's nothing.
We have so much to do.
I've been a long-time fan and I hope you're happy, smiley face. Yeah. I love what I do. I get by. I do pretty good financially. I have some financial security, some savings. I like where I live. I enjoy streaming. I like the audience that I've built. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm missing out or anything. I don't feel like I'm lacking anything.
Well, same black watches.
Relationship might be nice, but I'm also enjoying the single life, so that's not really a big deal for me.
No, this is different.
Women are a fucking pain in the ass anyway. Am I right, fellas? High five.
6 survivors of Raccoon City, all dead from the same thing.
Yeah, that's not good.
No. No, it's not.
Just kidding. Just kidding, ladies. You can be a pain in the ass sometimes. But it goes the other way, too. Men are a pain in the ass for women. I get it. We both piss each other off. It's unavoidable.
Victor Gideon,
Who is he?
a former T-virus researcher.
This guy's happy with his life. What a loser.
Missing police officer.
I liked Resident Evil 8, but the final boss literally shot fireballs from the air. The series went from American survival horror vibe to Dark Souls for some reason, lol.
Yeah. I'm here.
You okay?
Dark Souls? Don't know about that.
Some of the edges.
Resident Evil 10 plot. Leon begins balding, takes a virus hair growth serum, begins mutating and unintentionally becomes the next Wesker. The hair virus, the H virus. Epic H. The Epic H virus. Epic H. FF as a franchise just hasn't been able to keep my attention for a while. I played FF... What's that, 14? For years, but this last year or two of content have just been aggressively mid. Well, I haven't really enjoyed a Final Fantasy since 10, but I haven't really given any of the newer ones a chance. So. Do you still smoke? No. John, you should try dating femboys. They're awesome. No thanks. If John gets a girlfriend, will he have less time to spend with us? Probably. Don't worry, John. Most of us will have AI humanoid girlfriends in like 5 to 10 years. Oh my god, yay! Don't lie, John. The red mark on your neck was because of my mom giving you a hickey, she told me.
What's going on?
That's true.
Is
That's why I couldn't stream on Saturday. I was having sex with all of your mothers.
she okay?
Oh, she's fine.
I had to clap those cheeks, bro.
I'm just taking her home.
Bros. If you are lacking living in New Jersey with your people, John, that's the hole in your heart. You are lacking living in New Jersey. Sometimes it's pretty cringe being a man. It's true.
Going after Victor.
I love the city sequence with Leon. It's so cool. I agree. All right. We got the John Wick outfit, and let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can pull out of here. Everything costs something, so... Oh, we can get a free alligator snapper upgrade. Increases firepower. Oh yeah, we have the Requiem, so... Let's put the power shades on the Requiem. And then that's good, and then the hatchet. Nope. Let's sell handgun ammo. We don't need that. I don't think that's enough to buy anything at this point. And then let's clean up our case a little bit. Oh, there's a... We're right on a tracking module? Oh, yeah, there's one... Oh, fuck! I don't think I ever picked this up. So it gives us 5,000 credits right off the bat. We can probably do something with that. That's pretty cool. What should we buy? I think we should probably get the carbine. Actually, yeah, because we already have the Requiem. Let's get the other... We can't even afford the Magnums anyway. Or the RPG. Actually, let's hang on to our credits so we can get the RPG. Like, sooner. Let's just hang on to our credits.
Whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
You okay? What are you doing?
Living as a human being is existing. Fucking cringe. Cringe? That's pretty cringe, bro. Being alive? Wow. Not gonna NGL, that's pretty cringe, bro. Welcome to Requiem.
Everyone would lock down.
Is this insanity? I thought all the zombies were blister heads. This is insanity, right? Yeah, it is. Alright, well, whatever. Oh shit, oh, they're turning now.
He's the one.
Oh shit, he's turning! There's more credits there, that's good. That pisses me off. See, like, they're not in a damageable state until you let them finish their turning into a blister head animation, I think. I feel like at the very least, like, if you can set their HP to 0, and then when the animation finishes, then they just drop dead. I think that would be a better solution. Jesus, they move fast. Guess that's why they call it insanity mode. Oh shit. You know what? I'm gonna try and reload that. I'm trying to try and not take any damage. I don't know if it even matters in this first part. Like if the damage carries over to the clinic, but whatever, I just want to be safe. Oh no, wait, no, you can cancel the blister head thing. That same guy almost got me. Did we get the credits at the beginning? No, we didn't. Fuck, I missed the credits. Wait, where'd it go? Did it seriously fucking... Oh no, wait. Hang on. Why does this say 13,000? But it only says 5,900? Up at the top? Oh, maybe... Oh, it's because you have to go to the chest to cash them in. I think that's what it is. Maybe? Let's just... Actually, let's go back to the chest and try that. Yeah, you cash them in, and it adds to the total. Okay, that's good. So we got a bunch of credits now. So let's get the RPG, and let's get. We're not gonna have the Requiem, so we can get one of the Magnums. The Ghost Grudge, that has a shorter barrel than I thought it would. Oh, so what's the other one? Where's the other Magnum? Oh, can we? Oh, we have to get it in the. We have to unlock it in the with completion points first. Okay, so we'll just get the. Let's get the Ghost Grudge. And then what else can we get? Let's see what we can tune up. I think we can sell the... Let's sell the alligator snapper. And let's get the Matilda. And then we'll tune up the Matilda. Let's get the dot sight. And then let's put the DSO emblem charm on this. Actually, because I think we have the dot sight on already, I don't think we need this. Actually, this might just further boost the precision and critical hit rate. Or it may be already be... they may already... Those stats may already be at their cap. Increases bullet penetration. Let's do this, actually. Because the Magnum is already going to have penetration. And then let's see if we can... I don't think we're going to be able to afford anything else at this point. Let's put the Power Shades charm on this Magnum, because that's the one that we're going to be using. For the most part. At the beginning. And that'll do. And then let's clean up, let's sort our inventory. We can play around with the infinite launcher now. We'll put that there. Let's put that there. We'll put that there. Put that there. All right, that's good. Let's pull the new Magnum back out. Oh, I like the rate of fire on this. That's cool. Let's try this. Shall we? Oh, shit. He took a shit. For fuck's sake. If I load my autosave... Actually, you know what? I think it'll be okay. Because, I think it'll save all the things we just did. I think it autosaves every time you exit the chest. Yeah. So if we sort our items and then enter and exit the chest, it'll save all of this that we do this time. Put that there. Let's actually put that there. Rotate this. That's good. Enter the chest. Go back out. And then that should save. Well, that one zombie didn't appear this time. Oh shit! That's a pretty cool explosion. That's pretty satisfying. Ugh! Welcome to Requiem. Damn, those guys get put down fast. Holy fuck, this revolver's sweet.
Let's make this quick.
Fucking shit! Nope, I'm gonna load again. I don't want to take any damage at this part. Actually, listen, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And, even top up my... I'll take the opportunity to top up my drink a little bit too, and I'll be right back, okay, guys? Don't go anywhere. Oops. thank you for waiting. So continues our Resident Evil Requiem Insanity run, which I'm just trying to get the hang of. All right, let me catch up on chat. Next time a Wesker clone returns, I want him to have Johnny Bravo's mannerisms. I'm Wesker's clone, baby. Let me show you your destiny, Grace. Let me show you your destiny, baby. Try making clones of you. You're the key to Elpis, baby. I'd recommend FF15 and 16. Your fellow greasers need you, John. Apply the hair gel, John. The spray tan, John. We got a GTL, John. We got a John tan laundry. You can tell Victor Gideon's the bad guy because he's named Victor Gideon. You think Victor Gideon's the bad guy, really? In fact, just because he's 8 feet tall with gray corpse-like skin and has a snakeskin jacket and night vision goggles, you think he's a villain? It's a theory, I suppose. Do you have a Discord for viewers? Fuck no. I mean, I have a Discord account for calls, but I don't have a server. I'm sick of this gameplay. Let's see some settings. The John Graham Show, your #1 source of video game settings menus. Leon definitely has the makings of a varsity athlete. Have you ever seen the Halo Reach Brain Rot video by CJ Mantis? No. Halo Reach Brain Rot? What happens if you shoot a civilian? I don't know. It'll probably, I imagine it would do like you can't point your gun at them sort of thing. But we can try. The bullets probably they might just even go through them, like not even collide. Do you have infinite ammo all game, or is it just the beginning? All game, but you have to unlock it. You have to be a pro gamer like me and unlock it first. The grab speeds for the Zambambos on Insanity was nuts. Had a hell of a time with Grace. Right, yeah. Man, all criticism aside, when you're playing this game and in the thick of it, it's just so fun. Gunplay is satisfying, acting is great, visuals are stunning, good game. I agree. This is definitely a video game of all time. It's one of the games ever made. I think that's inarguable. What happens if you accidentally shoot a civilian in this part? I don't know. We can try. We can try deliberately shooting a civilian. John, could you go back to the settings? I missed something. Oops. You Johnny cash them in. Yeah, the credits that you pick up? Yeah. Welcome to Rocket Launcharium. Goon break #1. I had to goon. I had to do it, boys. John immediately reloading as soon as he comes into contact with a black man. What? It's all that Resident Evil 5. It's turned me into a racist. Waiting for the day John has his own DSP camera has been on the whole time moment. Oops. Oh, the camera's on the whole time? I was jerking off? Oops. I'm only like a third done with this edit. Come on, hurry up. Oh, hi, Job. Didn't expect to see you here. Oh, hi. This song fits so perfectly with the Skelevision dance, I can see it in my head. I like Vince Gilligan, but they could have made him the sole villain. I hate when they have a good villain and they sideline them halfway through, like Voss. Yeah, well, it does a sort of fake out thing where it's like Gideon for the first 2/3, and then they introduce Zeno, and you think, oh, he's like the big bad. But then it turns again, and it's like Victor Gideon was actually the big bad the whole time, and then he just kills Zeno, which I actually kind of like. Do you think Capcom regrets killing Wesker in 5? Probably not, because they can just make a Wesker clone. Arby and the Chief get shipwrecked on the northern Senegalese island. What kind of wacky adventures would the toys get up to with the uncontacted tribes people? It'd be one of the episodes ever. Voss is one of the most villains of all time. Who the fuck is Voss? Gideon does come back, to be fair, which it wasn't awful by any means. Mm-hmm. Arby and the Chief solved the Israeli-Palestinian conflict. Brilliant. Someone has to. I guess it's got to be Arby and the Chief. We're gonna do a bit sorting here. We did this already, but I don't think I did this the second time yet. Maybe I did. I don't remember. Let's put the hatchet up here. And then let's put the credits thing here, health here, ammo here, and then all the new shit will gather up here on its own. Actually, let's put this down there. Yeah, that's good. Actually, you know what? Let's put this there. We should get it a case size increase the next chance we get. That'll be the next thing. Let's put the Magnum on D-pad down. Let's put Requiem on double D-pad down. Let's put the rocket launcher D-pad left. That's good. And the Matilda can stay on. Actually, let's put this on D-pad right. Actually, no. Actually, yeah. Yeah. That's good. All right, and then let's do it on autosave. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. You can't shoot civilians.
And let him get away.
God damn it, you can't shoot civilians. I hate this game. 0 out of 10. What the fuck? Does the range on this suck or fuck off? Okay, I gotta be more aware of my surroundings. Oh, I didn't save my... Why does it... fucking shit. Why didn't it save my stuff? I probably need to, like, actually buy something or do something in the chest to actually make it autosave. That's probably what it is. Okay, we'll sort our chest out later when we get past this shit. I gotta get this fucking asshole who keeps sneaking up on me. There he is. You fuck. I wonder if it's just a range issue. Or if I keep missing. Welcome to Requiem.
Let's make this quick.
Hell yeah. Got that charm penetration charm on this too. I'm pretty sure I equipped it. I think it saved that, at least. Oh, actually, no, I think I have that on the Matilda, actually.
No, I lost them. Back to square one.
John, what would happen if Resident Evil, if the Federal Reserve finally admitted they're a privately run bank and hyper-inflated the dollar until we lose reserve world currency status? I don't fucking know.
Leon, we're running out of time.
Vass is from Far Cry 3, the insanity guy. Oh, that guy? Okay. I don't think I played 3. With each new Wesker clone created, the more their names sound like Kingdom Hearts villains. John lost some gamer cred there, damn. What? No, I didn't. Shut up. Confiscate all John's CP. No, not my precious CP. I love my CP collection. Completion points, obviously. What were you guys thinking of? That one zombie is a real sneaky sneak. Very, very sneaky. If he's trying to do a no healing run, insanity is probably the worst choice. No, it's just for the... It's just like for the... I didn't want to take damage in the initial part in case it carries over to the clinic. Once we're in the clinic, I won't be overly concerned with it. As long as we have enough health. Didn't expect the Sunday stream? Well, expectations subverted. It's just because I really like this game and I want to 100% it. I would be playing this anyway, so I might as well stream it. What commodity or currency do you think will replace the dollar in the global stage? I don't fucking know. What are you asking me for? Shut up. Clip that. Don't clip that. FC3 is a must-play, John. You think so? John Coin. Just writes John Coin. We weren't even talking about cryptocurrency and someone types John Coin. Yes, John Coin, sure. I was thinking you meant Cyberpunk collection, like you have a room dedicated to Cyberpunk memorabilia. Of course, my whole room is covered in CP. I've lined my walls, my ceiling with CP. Also, whenever my floor has, I have all linoleum floors, and I have CP all along the floors. All right, what are we doing? Let's go get the Sheriff key. Far Cry 5 is dog shit, though. I thought it was okay. It was a bit clunky, lacked a bit of polish, a bit rough around the edges, but I didn't think it was bad. Far Cry Blood Dragon is also sick as hell. Yeah, Blood Dragon's good. I enjoyed that. Far Cry 5 is where it started to become Ubisoft. I feel like it might have happened a little bit before that, but you could be right. Blood Dragon is the goat of the bunch. Oh, if we're talking about Ubisoft stuff, I think Chaos Theory, Splinter Cell Chaos Theory is still the goat. All I ended up doing in 5 is driving around in a tractor running over cows. Based. New Dawn hurt my fucking eyes with all the magenta. Yeah, it was just like a Far Cry 5 reskin, wasn't it? Oh, we need the lighter. Shit. Fuck. Five is one of the games ever made. That is true. This game has subpar graphics. Yeah, so does your mom. Oh yeah, we got ink ribbons now. We can get a quick little achievement off that. We need the screwdriver. Fuck. Oh no, it's okay. We were coming here for the lighter anyway. Actually, let's do a cheeky little save here. Actually, we can knock out a quick achievement here. There we go. Good. Let's redeem that. The old-fashioned way. Alright, now we just need to beat the game. Game graphics peaked in like 2015. Yeah, it's all just nitpicking bullshit now and different ways to render fucking hair. Pubic hair. Bullshit nobody else cares about. You haven't seen pubic hair in video games like this before. Get this, we render pubic hair with spheres instead of triangles now. Wow.
He's dead.
All the games after 3 basically tried to capture the lightning in the bottle that is Voss, even if I did enjoy Pagan Min from 4. Right, yeah. I never played after 2. Well, except 5. I never played 3 or 4. I didn't play New Dawn either, because it just looked like a Far Cry 5 reskin. Or, I didn't play 6 either. Much as I like Giancarlo Esposito, it wasn't enough to make me interested in Far Cry 6. I think she runs quite fast in Insanity, so we gotta haul ass. Yeah, she goes quite a bit faster in Insanity. Alright, now we go get... Oh yeah, the screwdriver. Let's go get the screwdriver. Enjoyed your appearance on EFAP yesterday. It was a good episode. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed my appearance. I had a good time on it too. Everybody was really nice.
This looks important.
It just felt a little awkward being the only guy with such a positive opinion on it, but whatever, it's fine. What? Oh yeah, here it is. Come on.
This way, not this way.
Give me that. Okay, I think the game clock is frozen right now.
Yes.
As long as we hide in time. I never beat Far Cry 5, couldn't get into it. I really liked the intro, but after that, it just didn't hold me. Right. Some unexpected content. What's up, Lethal? Good to see you. Hope you're having a swell day. And then scripted wall burst. I think she swiped at me there. She almost got me. Okay, now we need the screwdriver. I liked Pagan, he was fun. He's got one of the... Oh, for fuck's sake. She's like right on my ass. Oh, this is the wrong way. I fucked it. Oh, I'm dead. Are you okay? She's fine. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? God damn it. Sorry, guys. Video game graphics are designed to make you spend more money on components. Yeah, it's all a fucking racket. John, what do you look for in a woman? Personally, I like muscular African-American men. I like big boobs. I like vaginas. And big boobs that feel like bags o' sand. Am I right, fellow heterosexual males? High five.
Infected.
Damn, John, 3 and 4 are the best ones. Are they really? Oops. His name is Gus. Just call him Gus. Yes. Giancarlo is just Gus. Gus from baking bread. I just hate how Far Cry missions became so copy and paste and repetitive. Right.
What the hell was that thing?
6 was kind of ass. Hey, John, this is pretty scary. Can you turn it off, please? Thanks. No, pussy. Too bad. Too bad, Lamau. Lamau! Oh, fuck. We need the screwdriver. Shit! Fucking forgot it again. Dude weed. Dude weed! Fucking weed, dude. Fucking smoke it up, dude. Fucking smoke weed, dude. Let's, we should pick up the items in here first.
This looks important. Maybe.
Pick up all the items and then I'll die again. Awesome. Actually, let's try and... off. That's bullshit. I was pushing it slowly. Fucking suck my cock.
This way, no. This way. Yes.
Check down. Grab. Open this quick. Open it, bitch!
Can't hurt to pick some. Yes.
Okay, scripted thingy.
Don't come any closer!
And then we gotta go... let's try and go into the right fucking room this time. You know, I should have saved the ribbon for this part. Of course. I think maybe she might not come this way. I don't think we've aggroed her, so she might just walk further down the hallway. Ah, you fucking bitch. Alright, let's just go this way then. Alright, good. Okay, let's get the screwdriver. And then we'll have the fuse. And then we make a beeline for the fuse box. You can move the cart slowly and the items won't fall off. That's what I was trying to do. I am aware of that, but I guess it's hard to figure out exactly how much pressure to apply. The dead zone on it feels pretty fucked, because if you push the stick a little bit, it just doesn't move at all. I never listened to EFAP. I'll probably throw it on sometime this week once I get my vid out. If I listen to too much feedback from other people from the game, it might get me overwhelmed for my own review. Yeah, fair enough. As much as I've heard about this, I'm surprised you were the only one that liked Requiem. Yeah, I mean, it's got overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam. It's getting accolades out the ass. I don't think it's perfect. It's not a 10 out of 10. It's not a 9 out of 10. But I think I would give this a 7 or 8, which I think is a pretty good score. I personally think Far Cry 6 is the best one. It has the biggest number. That it has the most biggest number, so it is best game. Do Tony talking with Weed Dude about DSP needing Spore, but Mazza is stopping it from happening, and they need Batman Begins to play Solitaire with Epic H. Fuck off. The fuck, weed guy? All you do is smoke fucking weed. That's all you fucking talk about. What the fuck? Dude, weed is fucking awesome, dude. You gotta Tony, dude, smoke this fucking weed, dude. Talking with... Oh, yeah, they're talking about weed. That's right. Fucking Darkshy Phil. All he fucking does. He streams online and he asks for Spore. Every fucking stream with this guy. What the fuck already with the Spore? With the Spore? Dude, you gotta chill out, Tony. Just fucking smoke some fucking weed, dude.
Mr. Kennedy.
Just fucking smoke it up, dude.
Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
Funny. I don't remember getting an invitation.
Mazza is stopping it from happening? What, Tony and DSP talking to each other?
Follow me, please.
Oi!
Lead the way.
Ya dogs! Stop smoking weed!
So how long have you worked for, Dr. Gideon?
You need
Not long.
to Batman Begins, ya cunt! Or you're going to the farm!
Long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Isn't that right? Alfred from Batman Begins. That's true, Buzzer. Why do we fall, Buzzer? So we can learn to Batman Begin, also Epic H, and Solitaire. What the fuck am I doing? Alright, we got some more credits. What the fuck can we do? Can we buy... Let's get the, can we afford the carbine yet? Yes, let's get that. Let's get that and the tactical shotgun. Actually, let's get the police shotgun. For a change. We could have gotten a case upgrade, but that's okay. Let's see, can we level up anything? Let's, what are we gonna be using the most? Let's, Ghost Grudge. No, we can't, level that up. We can't level up this. Let's keep leveling up the Matilda. if we can. Let's get a high capacity mag. It's good. And now let's organize our case a bit better. This is a good time to do it now that we have all our main weapons. So let's put our biggest weapons at the bottom. Ah, for fuck's sake. Let's put that there. And then the shotgun. Let's put Requiem next to this. Let's put the shotgun here. Machine gun can stay there, or move that over there. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. And then put everything else here. We can sell our handgun ammo. We don't need that. And yeah, that's here. So sell that. We'll keep our health. And that's good. And then let's figure out our shortcuts. Let's put rocket launcher on D-pad down. Let's put Requiem on double D-pad down. Let's put where do we want the shotgun? Let's put shotgun. Let's put that in double D-pad. Actually, yeah, double D-pad down for the shotgun. And then let's put the machine gun on D-pad left. Requiem can stay there. Let's put, wait, what did I just do? Oh, I switched these around. I didn't mean to. That can stay there. Let's switch around the Magnum and the Matilda. Yep, that looks good. And then we'll get an autosave after, just before Chainsaw Guy.
Therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge.
Where was I? Got a little ahead of yourself there, eh? Hey, Bazinga. Oi, John, I've become Longman. Will you appreciate me now? I already appreciate you, Lethal.
The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
X like my looks wife. Nice. Been listening to the beginning since I discovered them, so I visited John's channel a while ago because I listened to the interview he did on the EFAP channel, so I came to sub. Based?
Right here.
Big number equals good. True. What is it lacking in comparison to Resident Evil 4? Resident Evil 4 has the mechanical consistency all the way through where you're always playing as Leon. Like, I ultimately just prefer that. But I do think the switching between Grace and Leon, the two different gameplay styles do complement each other quite well. I normally despise number review scores because they can get really confusing at times, but I do agree the best way to place this game is in 8 to 9 territory, like 8.5. Okay, fair enough. I would give it a 7 or an 8. Would the weed guy be a bad influence on AJ? I guess. There's a while where AJ was smoking weed.
We need to leave immediately.
What's going on?
I don't know if he
what's
kept it
happening.
up.
Some kind of mass hysteria. The hospital is
If I had to rate this game, I don't know why I'd give it 6 out of 7 cannolis. Game is 10 out of 10 for me, along with Resident Evil 4. Fair enough. I hate that a 7 just means a game is mediocre now. It makes no fucking sense. Yeah, 7 is a very good score, I think, for a game or a movie or whatever.
I think I want a second opinion.
Let's try that again. Where was I? This one? Welcome to Requiem. Oh shit. I think the blast radius is pretty pretty large on this as well. I think it wants me to pick up the chainsaw for the next set of zombies.
Nice.
Can I drop the chainsaw? Yeah, I can. Okay, good. Welcome to Requiem. Enjoy your stay. You're fired. Oh, I'm gonna be saying you're fired a lot. No! Fuck off. Let's try it again. I'm not always gonna be reloading, but I don't wanna be taking damage as Leon until at least the next Leon segment. Because it's all very avoidable. No ouchies run? No, we're not doing that, but I don't want to take the damage this early. Suppose it doesn't really matter, but I'd rather start taking damage when we have a bit more health stocked up, because then I won't be so worried about it. I'd like to have like 3 med injectors, 2 or 3, and then I can start taking damage and not feel too stressed about it. Oh, I guess we don't have to pick up the chainsaw. I think there's also a timer. This is good too, getting a sense for just like how far away I need to be away from the rockets. Oh yeah, let's pick up items too, because we can sell shit, and we need to pick up health when we can find it. We can sell ammo for creds. There's nothing in that cabinet this time. I wonder if we can rocket the door open. Nah, you gotta chainsaw it. That's okay. Where was I? Call your ex, bro. It could work. Oh, yeah, you're not. Call your ex, bro. It could work out. Ask her if she wanted to watch the entirety of Arby and the Chief and listen to your purchased albums of John Wave's Arby and the Chief soundtrack. Everyone was fair on EFAP and listened to each other's criticism without judgment. It was fun to listen to, and Mahler saying Heaven to Hell reviews was funny. I knew instantly you'd be first. Haha. Yep. I knew that. I saw that coming as well. I was like, fuck. Everyone's gonna think I'm a dumbass. But yeah, it was totally fine. I think just some people in the live chat, while I had my little initial ramble, could have been a little bit nicer. But that's whatever. It's not a big deal.
How things on your end?
I just hope they all get cancer deep in their anus. That's all.
Good.
I'm kidding. I'm just kidding.
Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime,
I don't think it would even work
Try to
out.
track
I
her
brought
down.
her out to. Oh yeah, that's. You're talking to someone else. Yeah, it will. It will. Okay, but now do you love and acknowledge me now? Of course. I just can't look at you during, Lethal. Chainsawing a nurse? What is this, Silent Hill? Bazinga. John, watch out, there's a zombie. Oh my god.
hey, over here.
Games get 8 or 9 out of 10 way too easily, IMO, in my opinion. Like 9 is almost perfect. Yeah. Hey, Job, I've been listening to this at work now, but I can chat. But now I can chat during my break. Based? Where did he even get a chainsaw? Is it a medical chainsaw?
You okay?
Yeah, it's for chainsaws for very delicate surgeries.
Thanks.
Leon Kennedy. Yes.
Well, that brain is gonna have to come out. Vroom, vroom.
Ashcroft.
That's the brain surgery chainsaw.
FBI. What are you doing here?
Someone kidnapped me.
Victor Gideon.
I don't know.
I hope you know a pack of chainsaw. I'll skin your ass raw. Fred Durst is a doctor at this hospital. That was his Dr. Durst. That's Dr. Durst's chainsaw.
What does Victor want with you?
What?
They use it for inguinal ball surgery. Yes.
What do you
He
mean?
grabbed you for a reason.
I'm giving the game a 10 out of -10, dude. There being a rocket launcher in this game.
That's the
Rocket launcher?
The counter
10 out of 10. 10 out of -10.
Take this.
I don't even know what that means.
I need it. Now go.
Do RPG'd enemies still
Get outta
turn
here.
into blister heads? That's a good point. Actually, I think they might. I think they might, to be quite TBQH. This stream is John out of 10. Is that good or bad?
She won't get away, you know.
Did you hear that the US government released a Yu-Gi-Oh meme and one of the voice actors spoke out about it? Really?
Dr. Gideon.
Did they say, it's time to duel?
So nice to finally meet.
Oh, do you have all the Arby and the Chief VODs? I've never played Halo or listened to your show before, but I want to listen from the beginning if possible. What are you talking about?
We have a little talk.
What do you mean? John, do you remember this last thing you looked at on Google Earth? What? John is doing a 0-hit run with an epic gamer? Nah, I just don't want to take damage this early.
I see your
Why didn't Leon just use his rocket lawn chair on the girl?
Umbrella's curse.
It's cutscene logic. You're not allowed to use bonus weapons in cutscenes. Brain saw? There you go. Brilliant. How do you think TSP would react to your impressions of him? I don't know. He might... I don't know. He would either see the humor in it or just be like, I don't sound like that. What the hell? And then he's just another detractor. Just making fun of me. You know why he's making fun of me? Because he's jealous. He's jealous because he's a fucking loser. Bitch, he's offering you a gun during a zombie apocalypse. You just got pinataed by a zombie? The fuck you mean, you sure? John will give you a loan only if you pay me back 5 times the amount I loaned you. But I got a better deal than that from the mob. Missed you this weekend, homie. I'm glad to see you enjoying this game. Hope you've been doing well, dude. I've been doing okay. Thanks very much. He would definitely be offended by Spore. I don't ask for Spore. He would definitely be offended by Spore. I don't ask for Spore. Jeez. I'm just saying, if you enjoy my positive and meaningful content, you should support the content. If you just say I'm begging for money, you're a detractor, and because you're jealous, because you're a fucking loser.
Who's there?
Leon just handed her a hand cannon. Yep. I love playing Grace's part in third person. I think the field of view of Resident Evil games in first person is so zoomed.
I'm sorry.
It gives me nausea.
Surprised you.
You doing good? Prove it. When was the last mental breakdown you had? Uncle Rico, stop asking for Spore. Gosh.
You can't
Uncle
see.
Rico. That was that the Napoleon Dynamite guy?
Who are you? Was there someone in the other cell? Why are you in there? Everyone's gone.
Stay away from that!
Are you alright?
Get away!
No, hold on.
I don't understand why he's so freaked out when the triggering of her mutation doesn't happen until she's wounded, according to the events of the story. So, like, what's the urgency of getting away from her? Well, actually, you know what? It's probably because he was attacked by the other girl who transformed, and he doesn't understand why. That's probably what it is.
No.
You can tell Emily is a clone of Grace because they both have the Kurt Cobain hair. Grace is a clone of Kurt Cobain. Coincidence? You decide. Wow, that dude should be social distancing. Where's your face diaper, chud? Alright, let's see what we can do in here. Let's keep a med injector. Let's put away the green herb. Keep that. Let's bring out Freya's needle. Let's bring out the Kotetsu. The infinite ribbon. Just a raccoon charm? Nah, we don't need that. So, yeah, we'll keep all this shit. This is good. Yeah. Let's figure out our shortcuts. I think actually what we have is okay. Let's put this on D-pad right, and then that on D-pad down. That's good. And then West Wing. First place is West Wing. So what, this game is about COVID? Yes. Oh yeah. Oops. Welcome to Requiem. Oh shit. Wow, this is insanity's no joke. Well, I'm gonna go back to what I was doing before. Cheers for the membership, whoever gave it. Bye. What a fucking loser. Just kidding. Have a good night. Have fun jerking off. I fucked up the stealth here because Grace Taylor Swift's ringtone kept going off. I'm not even sure I know what you mean by that.
Jesus.
Jesus fucking Christ. Welcome to Requiem. Enjoy your stay. Did we not get the pantry key in this run? I guess in Insanity you can't even open the pantry. That's interesting. Unless it's in a different place. Yeah, I did hear like some item locations get switched around. John really should have used the mod to have a Gundam suit and just tank his grace as you destroy the whole facility. Gundam suit mod? That's not real, is it? Oh yeah, we can't get the hip pouch yet. We can get any items though. John, do you make yourself omelets sometimes? Do you put cheese in them or scallions perhaps? I put cheese in them, yeah. I like a cheese omelet. I like a cheeky cheese omelet sometimes. Just a little cheeky one. Just a little cheeky omelet. Welcome to Requiem.
Oh, what the fuck?
Can I go this way yet? Welcome to Requiem. Enjoy your stay. Oh, there's no antique coin on the piano this time. Interesting. Requiem makes Insanity a casual mode? Sort of. There's little moments, I think, that will be a bit tricky, but for the most part, yeah, you can just blow through everything with the Magnum. We can discard that. We don't need it. We can get rid of the ammo. We don't need to pick that up. Fuck it. Let's get the health. We want that. This is probably how they're going to portray COVID in the textbooks in like 50 years. You think so? John seems like a Kahlua hot sauce on his over easy eggs kind of guy. I like putting HP sauce on my omelet. I like an omelet with cheese and HP sauce. We don't need the handgun ammo. You can't even sell it, so it's no point. Glad the puzzle solutions aren't different. Let's combine these two. Let's put that in there. Get rid of this guy. Welcome to Requiem. Welcome to Requiem. Antique coin. Oh, the trinket box is in a different spot. Interesting. It's in the same, well, basically the same room. It's in the connecting room. I don't know why they even bothered with that. fuck? We gotta come back. Is that antique coins? We have 5 antique coins already? Holy shit. We can spend some of those, right? We can get a new hip pouch right away. Let's go back to the parlor, get a new hip pouch, and then we'll do a cheeky little save. Oh wait, can we... Actually, I think we can get a... Let's get the shortcut here. I think there's... Yeah, there's a lady over here. Welcome to Requiem. Cheeky... Oh, no, wait. Let's do the parlor first.
What if I can't get out?
And then we can get the hip pouch, and then cheeky little save. Cheeky little save. And we can get rid of the... Ah, fuck! We need the fucking red jewel. Never mind. Let's do cheeky little save first. You need the gem to access that room. Yes, yes, yes! I fucking know! But I was just trying to help. I don't care. So fucking mad. Let's put... We can put that in the door. Let's put that away. Keep that. Keep that, keep that. We can keep all that, because we're about to get the hip pouch. We'll get 2 new slots. Let's put the thing in the door and then get back.
Perfect fit. Yes,
Hen is the Conker's Bad Fur Day stream. What the fuck are you trying to say? Jesus Christ. Alright, let's cheeky little save. The antique coins in particular definitely appear in different spots for sure. Kind of makes you Yeah, some items get moved. I played Insanity with no bonus items or whatever, and getting her gun was a bitch to do. Oh yeah, because you can't... It doesn't give you the shit pistol in the dining room, even. The only gun you can get is the one that's in the bar on the counter. Which is in the same place. Oh yeah, this, it's in here. Are you ready? Are you ready to game, gamers? Make sure to grab your favorite snack and drink! Do you have your favorite snack and drink? Make sure to grab your favorite fucking snack and drink. You bitch. Requiem makes Insanity. Yeah. How many runs of this game have you done now? This will be my 4th run. Requiem? 9 runs of Requiem? We don't need to do that many. After this, we'll have 100%ed everything. We don't need to play it again for a good long while. Ink ribbon tin? What the fuck is this? Can be used again if combined with something to replace the ink. Oh, interesting. So you can craft ink ribbons. That's cool. Let's store those. We don't need to do that, though. We have the infinite ink ribbon. Let's keep all of this. Let's pick up that one. Put that away. Actually, we can just discard that. Cheeky little save. John, did you 100% complete Resident Evil 4 Remake and Resident Evil 2 Remake? Requiem so far has been an easy game to 100%, but Resident Evil 4 and 2 have some tough challenges, I feel. I did... I think I did complete Resident Evil 2 100% and Resident Evil 4, yes. Until Separate Ways came out, and then I didn't... It wasn't 100% anymore, because there's some Separate Ways objectives that I didn't get, but... Whatever, I'm kind of past caring at this point. What the fuck am I doing? I need to be downstairs. What blockchain are you inevitably launching John Coin on? I'm gonna make a whole new blockchain just for John Coin. So invest now. You gotta invest now. Not a moment later.
Weird.
Hip pouch. Let's go. Good. Welcome to Requiem.
Oh, sorry about this.
I'm so sorry. Wow, this is sad. This is sad. Sorry. Sorry. Let's get rid of this. Keep all that shit. That's fine. Let's get out of here. Let's go to East Wing. Let's do a cheeky little save. Cheeky little save. John, is there blood in this game? A little bit. It's negligible. At least you got Speed Demon out of the way, lol. Yeah. We got that pretty early on. We got that on our second run. Where am I going? This way? I think we need to... I think the level 1 clearance is the next thing. Let's get rid of these assholes. Oh, no hemolytic injector on the counter this time. That's okay. No biggie. Welcome to Requiem. Take that. I wish scrap stacked in this game. I don't see what the big deal is. Why they can't just make it stack. Do we even need... Nah, we don't need to do this. Fuck it. Actually, know what? We should, so we can craft med injectors just in case. We should scan that. I think you get med injectors on this, so the next one. I think this is worth doing. There we go. Oh yeah, I guess med injectors are the next one, I guess. Alright, so I guess we gotta go... Yeah, we gotta go this way to go up the stairs. That's okay. Let's open up the... Oh, let's kill all these assholes. Welcome to Requiem. Let's open up the waiting room and unlock this shortcut while we're here. We don't need to collect any... Actually, maybe we should collect blood. We can just grab it anyway, just in case. Oh, we got an antique coin from that. That's interesting. Guess antique coins are like random drops now. Alright, that's open. Good. Back this way. John, snowboard kids do on expert with poverty board when? Poverty board? I don't know, man. Three Reninium. Not great, not terrible. Not good, not terrible. Alright, we got 100 blood, so if we can craft something with it, then we can. We might not end up ever using it, because I don't think we need blood to craft health injectors, med injectors. Getting S plus on Pro is pretty fucking tough. Yeah, I don't care about that because it's not tied to any challenges. Let's do a cheeky little save in here while we're here. Let's just leave that. We don't need it. I don't think you usually, if ever, find health items in drawers anyway. We can't do the puzzle until we find the quartz, or the, not the corrosive anyway. Do a cheeky little save in here. And, fuck. We should just get rid of this. Ah, damn it. We need to go back. Let's drop by the parlor and get steroids. Get steroids. And then do a cheeky little save. And then, or some inventory management, and then a cheeky little save. I'm warm maxing with my oil stock lately. Oh, war maxing, right, yeah, okay. Based? How did you get the 8-hour Resident Evil 4 achievement? Infinite guns? Is that the speedrun threshold for Resident Evil 4 is 8 hours? It was probably with bonus weapons, yeah, because I think it lets you. You can do it with a rocket launcher and the Ashley armor, so she doesn't take damage. To make it easier. Let's put that away. Let's put the... Let's put the blood collector away. Scrap. Let's put that away. Cheeky little save. Jorb, are you addicted to this game? I want to get 100%. After that, don't think I'll play this game for a good long while. Because after this run, I'll have 100% of it. Let's get... Oh, this is all new stuff now. Well, that's the same. That's new. What the fuck is this even? Rip knife. A knife that yields more blood. Oh, okay, cool. I don't think we need that, though. Handgun ammo. Most of these suck now. It doesn't give you steroids? The blood knife is okay, I guess, but we don't need it. She's in the middle of a bloody murder spree for her life, and she's getting distracted shopping for handbags. Women. Pfft, just kidding. Women. We got a hit pouch. Yas. Yas. Let's just put the antique coins away, because I don't think we're gonna spend them on anything. Let's keep the ink ribbon up here. Let's put the knife up here, and then health there. That's good. Cheeky little save. And then... What are we doing again? Oh, is there a herb in the guard office? Shit, I forgot about that. Let's see if we can craft a med injector. I think we can. And then that'll stack over the one that we have. Oh, we can't craft it yet. Fuck, because we need to analyze the other sample. Just put away. Let's put these away for now. Let's do another cheeky little save. John, I love shitting. That's awesome, dude. Keep me posted. Maybe keep a journal. There's an antique coin in there, but that's okay. I don't think we need it. Let's go. Oh yeah, we need to go back upstairs. Right. We need to go get the level 1 clearance. If Grace is a zoomer, then how did she learn how to use a typewriter? Well, it's not that complicated. You just have to know that to fucking slide the thing left. It's not that complicated.
Oh, what the fuck was that? What the fuck?
Welcome to Requiem. It's just a one little coin.
Well, at least it's easier to walk around now.
That's true. When she saves, she's scanning with her Snapple chat cam for Snapple points. I don't even know what that is. When are you not going to play Resident Evil? When you stop touching yourself. But we all know that's not going to happen. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, here, of course. Maybe we should try going through the door. What do you guys think? Did I get her? Yas! Welcome to Requiem. Enjoy your stay. Gimme that. James R for $20. Thank you very much, James. I really appreciate everything, man. Don't go too crazy today. But I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Let's do the fucking puzzle and then come back here. You ever play Code Veronica X Remaster on PS3? Oh, I didn't know you could get it on PS3. You can actually still buy it on PS3 if you still have one.
I was just looking for Dr. Richards.
Could you get it like a...
Why did you kidnap me?
Is it possible to get an emulation, official, like a legal emulation of it on the PlayStation 4 store?
Oh, forgive me.
Or does it have to be on? Does it have to be natively on PS3? You can actually still buy it on PS3 if you still have one. Yeah, well, I have a PS2 as well, but at least PS3 is HDMI, so if I would get it on PS3 if
You're not like other.
But then I don't want to have to hook up a big ass fucking console to my computer because it's just too much. The Switch is okay because it's like small. It's a small form factor, but PS3 would just be a pain in the ass to hook up. FYI, in case you wanted to try Code Veronica without pirating it, I think it's like 15 bucks on there. Also, right, so it's on like the store.
Why me?
So could I get it on PS4 if it's on the store?
Because my master
Thank you very much, James R.
made you who you
Appreciate the super chat, man. Thank you very much. After you 100% this game, are you going to 100% RE6? No, because I don't give a shit about Resident Evil 6, other than just doing the bare minimum to complete it. Some of these monster designs are awesome. Yeah, they're cool. When you... Oh, yeah. Does anyone else think that the hospital looks 10 times better than the Raccoon City ruins? I like the look of both. Referring to buying digitally on PlayStation Network to buy Code Veronica, PSN is surprisingly still up for PS3. W Sony. Yeah, but can you download the same product from the PS Store on PlayStation 4? Does anybody know? I think so. I'd have to check again. I swear I played Code Veronica on PS4, but maybe it was all streamed. It was a while ago. Well, like cloud gaming, you mean? Interesting.
There's no escaping your destiny.
Yee! I don't think they ever released that remaster on any other PlayStation or PC, which is a real shame. I agree. I heard Good Old Games might be, you know, working on a PC build, which would be nice. I think that's high on their preservation list. That's like one of the most sought after projects. What's the puzzle for this again? Hang on, I got it written down. I'll look it up. Not to be taken. Well, we did take it, technically. Let me look up the code for this, I forget. Star, sun, moon, star. Star, sun, moon, star. What? Star, sun, moon... Oh, star, sun, moon, sun. Oh, I put the wrong one in. Fuck. Star, sun, moon, sun. Read all the stuff in here. We don't need this. Actually, let's just discard this. Grab that. Can we discard? No, we can't discard anything else. That's fine. Keep the scrap. We want that. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Let's do some inventory management. Make a cheeky little save. Actually, let's put the cube in the door and then we'll make a cheeky little save. Grace is very pretty. I'd allow her to buy me hamburger helper. Who wouldn't? That's the first thing I thought of. Wasn't it sun, moon, star, sun? I already forget. You might have been right. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Let's put the thing in the door first. I think they released the original on PS4 Digital Store, but not the remaster for Code Veronica. Oh, well, if it's just the original, that's fine. If I can get it on the PS4 store, I would I might actually stream that then if I can get that working. I just hope PlayStation 4 doesn't give me any bullshit with, like, capturing the HDMI because of its fucking DRM bullshit. It's like coded into the HDMI itself, so I hope that doesn't give me any grief. I can test it out. Let's put those away. Let's keep that, keep all this. That's good. Let's, do cheeky little save. Where am I going now? We gotta get, let's do the garage, because we need the artificial lung, or artificial organs now. You want stars? I'll give you stairs. I'll give you starbursts. Really? Hmm. Gimme some. Just gimme it. Sorry I'm not being very clear. Code Veronica X Remaster PS3 only. It does appear Code Veronica Original for PS2 is available on PS4 Digital Store. Oh, that's sick. I had no idea. Okay, so we might actually do Code Veronica then. I'll look into that. I'll see if I can get my PS4 going for that. Let's grab the wrench. Keep that. Cheeky little save. Halo Infinite when though? Never! But you Halo men. Why Halo men not play Halo? Unsubscribe. Let's open this. Up, down, up, down. Grab the thing. Let's go this way. I think on Insanity, or you need to shoot the bulldozer in 2 different places. You gotta shoot the front grill bit too on Insanity. I remember reading that. And then we'll see what's in here. Maybe some health. Get rid of that. Fuck it. And then,
What was that?
and then we can go back to, let's go do another cheeky little save. Let's put the green herb away. Let's keep the lungs, keep the wrench. That's good. Save. Cheeky little save. Did you see the variable pricing Sony is trying to implement? It's a bad look. Yeah, I heard about that. It sounds... I don't know exactly what it means, but it doesn't sound good. It's like variable pricing based on what? what factors? Like popularity? So if it's really popular, it costs more? Am I going the... Yeah, I'm going the right way. Oh, we can get another hip pouch now. Based. Based? Would you be down to join the Doki Doki Literature Club? You mean stream it? Lethal Lightning bought me the deluxe edition or whatever. Whatever the fuck that is. I think it has more, I think it has more content or something. I have played Doki Doki before. I think I played like 20 minutes of it. I was just like, this is weird and fucked up. I didn't even get to like the super fucked up part. But it was just like, what I played was just like, I mean, the whole game is dialogue, but I was just like, fuck, these people won't stop talking. And I felt like nothing really significant was happening, but I don't think I played enough of it.
Damn it.
Get the lungs out of there. Let's break this shit. Grab that. Let's get the fuck out of here. We have both the organs now, so now we can go to the examination room. We'll do a cheeky little save on the way. Awesome. Code Veronica is on the table now? Yes. If I can get Code Veronica on the PlayStation 4 store, even if it's just not the remaster, I don't give a shit. I actually kind of prefer if it's just the original. Then I will... And if I can get the PS4 to behave and actually capture the HDMI without it giving me any DRM bullshit, then yes, I will do it. Let's go this way. Jobby Wobby, you're supposed to only play Halo. Oops. Halo, man, why you not play Halo? Boo. Unsubscribe. Flagged for inappropriate content. Don't do that. Don't do that, Earl. Put my foot in your ass. Alright, examination room. Fuck it, go for broke. Let's do all the mobile games. Gotta do them all. Nah, I don't give a shit about that. Some Resident Evil games I'm willing to overlook, like Survivor and Umbrella Chronicles. And the mobile games, I don't give a fuck. I will finish off 6, I'll do Revelations 1 and 2, and I will do Code Veronica if I can get it going. Oh wait, hang on, we passed the examination room. What the fuck am I doing? Let's put the lungs in. Put the heart in there.
Of course it gets up.
Not for long. Welcome to Requiem, bitch. Now we have level 2 clearance, so where does that get us? I'm pretty sure that's the door there. So if we go... Oh, yeah, the red room. Yeah, okay, so that's where we're going. I don't think we need to... We don't need to save quite yet. This way, yes. Actually, is the... Yeah, let's just, actually, you know, nah, fuck, let's just do it. I just gotta be careful not to take any damage here. Actually, as soon as we get Emily, we can solve the final puzzle. So we're gonna be getting that pretty soon. Let's grab the green herb. And then we can ignore this shit. Let's grab the scrap. Investigate the body. Investigate this. Unlock the cutscene.
Can't tell which button's which.
And then we'll get the wristband after the cutscene. Wait, what? Oh, no, wait. We're supposed to investigate the notebook. Never mind.
This must be it.
There we go. So many versions of Code Veronica, it's confusing. Well, there's Code Veronica X, and then a remaster. So there's only like 3, right? Michaela, you got Starburst? Okay, everyone's favorite snack and drink check. What have we got tonight, boys? Your mom's puss. My favorite snack.
I'm gonna borrow this.
Okay.
I bet she can read that.
John ate all my food before coming on stream today. Oops. Well, you should. If I wasn't supposed to, you should have said. You should have said. That's your fault. I thought it was like just to take. Jesus Christ. No, I like how if you spend all the bullets, that you can just use the loader to like stick all 5 rounds in at once. That's pretty cool. So like incentivizes you to empty the mag. Or the chamber, I mean. I think that's pretty neat. Surprised face, John? Unbelievable. Because I all of Mikhail's food. Well, if I wasn't supposed to break into his house and enter his fridge, open his fridge, he should have said. That's on you, dude. He also left me a nice little note on my fridge. Fuck you, signed J-Dog. Yeah, and I took a big shit in his kitchen floor. And then I pissed on his face while he was sleeping. Laughing as I did it. Let's go get Emily, and then we'll set her down and then do a cheeky little save. Well, at least he left you something, I suppose? Well, yeah, I took a shit on his kitchen floor.
Why did they
Just a little something to remember me by.
I don't know.
A little something something.
I've always been here.
Insanity without infinite ammo is fun, but you have to strategize and trial and error to make it work. Think you will give it a try? What do you think I'm doing?
Mind.
That's exactly what this is. Right now I've got wine and a crunch bar I forgot I had. Well, it's mine now.
So,
Gimme it.
sorry.
I'm providing you this positive and meaningful content, and you're not gonna even
Please?
give me
Yes.
your crunch bar?
I'd
And
like
your
you to
wine?
come with me.
Why?
Dude. Not cool.
Uh,
Very uncool. You're banned.
I'm Grace.
You're banned forever. Sorry.
What's your name?
Emily?
Emily. You like
Yeah.
Then he called ICE on me because I don't care if he has
Do you think
papers,
you
that
could read
face should be
something
illegal.
for me? Please.
Prices change
I
depending
really
on
need your help.
if someone was signed into an account or not. There could be more
Okay.
factors, but that was the most commonly reported price change. So, like, if you create a PlayStation account, or if you're like a PS Plus member,
I'll take you there.
then the games are cheaper. Is that how it works? Hey John, any tips for staying in the chat and maintaining a strong bussin' flow of the nasty?
There are steps. How
Just
about I
don't
carry you?
just don't click the X on your browser window like a loser. If you don't want to live the rest of your if you don't want to revoke your straight status and live the rest of your life henceforth as a gay man,
With,
then you need to
can
tune
you
in.
them and then,
You need to not leave the stream.
things in this order.
Star.
No offense to the
Star.
gays. I'm just kidding.
Sun.
Sure.
John Hemolytic, confirm.
Thank you. Here.
Let's put Emily down, and then we'll do a cheeky little save. And then we're gonna go get the final puzzle. Because we can do that now. Actually, we need, in order to... Part of the final puzzle solution is having Marie's doll in your inventory. And, I mean, we fulfilled... This was a whole ordeal to get this, but we got it on the last run. Oh yeah, cheeky little save.
I'm just gonna...
I don't know, man. Ice deals in matters of immigration, not handsomeness. Freeze! You any idea how handsome you are? Sir, you have any idea how handsome you are? Where's the office again? I think it's, fuck, it's in the other wing. We gotta go this way and upstairs.
I have to keep it together.
Wait, hang on. We can go through the waiting room. I saw someone stream Doki Doki, and that game is insane. I don't know if it's a good streaming game, just because it's just so much dialogue. I wouldn't think so. I don't know if I would stream that one. Even if it is fucked. Alright, let's see if this works. Final puzzle, here we go. Alright, let me look up the code here. So if you have Emily and Marie's doll in your inventory, and you enter in this code into this that we're about to, based on a series of clues that you find in your initial run, or any run, you will complete the final puzzle challenge and get 20,000 CP. Let's see. Sun, moon, star. Sun, star, sun, moon, star, sun, moon, star, moon. We did it. We got the final puzzle. Yas. Let's redeem it. We got 20,000 for that. And that is it. That is literally the puzzle. It's not... You don't get some big reveal or anything. It's just for the completion points. And the way to get it is fucking hilariously convoluted. But we got it. Okay. So, the next thing is... We gotta go back downstairs. Is this the insane run? Yes. Wait, we're done then? With the final puzzle, we're done. Yes. But we still need to complete the insanity run. We still need to finish the game on insanity to get the rest of the challenges. Survivor would be a quick stream. It's only like 45 minutes, lol. Total piece of shit, but there's one really funny scene I won't spoil midway through. I don't know. If I can play it easily on PC, then I might, but if not, I think I'll take a pass. put Emily's doll away. We don't need that anymore. Keep the rest. Do a cheeky little save. Grab Emily. And then we're going to... Where are we going again? Over there. Yeah. So we're going through... Let's go through the waiting room, hang a left, right, left, yeah. At this rate, John will need to drop Arby and the Chief and do Leon and Ada. The Leon and Ada show!
We're
Watching that intro to EFAP yesterday, I haven't even heard of half those RE games. Well, I guess you're not a real fan. Oh, holy fuck.
Thank God. Here it is.
Operation Raccoon City was the only Resident Evil game I played, and I didn't enjoy it one bit. Did people like it or not really? I was looking forward to it before it came out. When it was announced, I'm like, that sounds pretty cool. And then it came out, and I think I got mixed reviews right away, and people were saying it was ass, so I lost interest, and then I didn't even bother.
You handle this.
John, did you like the movie Weapons? I watched it last night and loved it. Really liked the ending too. It was awesome. I loved Weapons. Yeah, I thought it was great. And the same guy is doing the new Resident Evil movie, so I think he is quite suited to do this actually. But we'll see. I think that's it. Oh, not yet. Oh, fuck. That was random. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, I think there's one more guy. I can hear him. Gotta be careful. I think he's in the cell on the right here.
Grace?
No? Okay.
Come here. Come here. I found this.
That's our John, always peeing on people. That is so John. Oh fuck, okay, shit, here, I'll undrink my wine for you. Give me it. Give me some. You jerk, you jerk. You know what, you're a jerk.
That thing was dead. This is all my fault.
I heard this game was better than Cory in the House. Do you agree? I never played Cory in the House, but it must be a 10 out of 10. Lemafo, check your credit score. Check my credit score? What does that mean? They call it Resident Evil 9 because a Requiem can hold 5 rounds. 9 minus 5 equals 4. 4 happens to be associated with Resident Evil 4. Coincidence? I think not. Coincidence? You decide. I figured the final puzzle will at least have some cool cutscene or something. No, it's literally just for the completion points. Yeah, I was surprised the director is the guy from Whitest Kids You Know. Yep. Is Malcolm in the Middle on your list of favorite sitcoms? I never watched a lot of it, but I think it's very good.
Why are you here?
That fucking floating AR-15 though, lol, it was hard not to laugh in the theater. Oh yeah, that was some interesting imagery, yeah. This gray skin is so badass. It's kind of cool. What's the funniest movie you've ever seen? Vampire's Kiss made me cry laughing. Like, I think I cried laughing the most throughout Vampire's Kiss. It's not even, like, intentionally funny, I don't think. But it's just one of those, like, so bad it's good things, and it's just, I just think it's hilarious. Vampire's Kiss starring Nicolas Cage. Check it out, if you want a good laugh.
We'll investigate.
Well, I don't know, not everyone might find it funny, but I thought it was fucking funny.
What do you want to know? Is this where I conduct my research?
I'm just gonna skip cutscenes unless there's chat to go through. If there's no chat, then I'm just gonna skip.
Yeah. Grace Ashcroft.
Because
Victor kidnapped her.
I don't know, I would like to go to bed somewhat earlier today. Alright, let's see what we can buy. Let's get some body armor. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's get a case upgrade. Let's sell... Oh, we could have fucking got it too, probably. If we sold the ammo first. Whatever. We can wait on that. It's not a big deal. Let's keep... I don't even think we need the shotgun, actually. I don't think we need the shotgun or the Matilda. Let me just try the Matilda, because I haven't even used it yet. I thought this was a burst fire gun. No, I would rather just use this. Let's sell the Matilda and the shotgun. We'll keep, I don't even think we need the assault rifle. Actually, you know what? For quick little shots on stuff, I think we should keep that. Let's keep that. Keep the RPG. Hatchet, yes. Med injector. Yeah, we keep that. Keep that. Let's just sell those. And then let's see what we can buy. We'll get the body armor when we can. Oh, the semi-auto. Yeah, we're gonna need this. And yeah, that's all we need. And then let's put the scope on the semi-auto. Let's leave. Actually, yeah, let's put the BSAA charm on that. Doesn't matter if we have the scope on. Well, I mean, like, we'll take off the scope when we're done the initial mandatory sniping bit. And then the clatter carbine. God, I sold that, didn't I? Oh yeah, no, never mind. I said I'd keep it. My bad. Let's do... Increases firepower at the cost of more sway. Yeah, let's do that. And then what charms can we put on this? Oh yeah, we already have the BSA charm on that. I thought we could... Be nice if we could put more than one charm on a gun. Ghost Grudge. That's the power shades are on that. That's good. And then we can't put charms on the hatchet. Okay, that's good. And then let's fix our... Let's adjust our... case a bit. That's good. All right. Let's fix our shortcuts. So that can... Let's put the RPG on D-pad left. Machine gun can stay on D-pad down. Let's put that on double D-pad right. And then we'll put the sniper on D-pad down. That's good. And reload that. And that's good. What's the funniest? Oh yeah, I read that one out. Is your favorite Resident Evil game? Is this your favorite Resident Evil game? And if not, where does it rank? No, it's like... I think I ranked it third before, but I think I would make an adjustment. It would be Resident Evil 4 Remake, then Resident Evil 4, and then OG Resident Evil 2, and then this one, I think. And then, and actually, it would either be Resident Evil 1 Remake or this. So I'd rank it like 4th or 5th place or something like that, I think. I guess Chunk needs to break this. It's kind of lame.
Sorry, but I'm not on the menu.
Welcome to Requiem. Malcolm is a relatable character because I too am a genius. I like that part where Malcolm's in the middle. I like that episode. That's such a funny episode. We don't need to open the wardrobes. It's just like... Actually, no, you know what? No, actually, I'm not even gonna bother with the wardrobes. I don't think it's worth it for the credits. There's not even any credits in here. Shit! Fucking shitballs. Press button. I'm a simple man. I see a button, I press it. Is that the one where he yells at that alphabet at the lady? Lol? I don't know what that means. Talking about Malcolm in the middle. Do you guys see that episode where he's in the middle? That's so funny. I laughed so hard I shit myself. My anus prolapsed and fell out of the back of my ass. I was laughing so hard. I was like, he's in the middle. Can you believe that? That is so fucking funny.
I should be upstairs.
Where the fuck am I going? Upstairs. Zach Kreger once did a no-death run on Dark Souls 3, so it's safe to say Resident Evil is safe in his hands? Dude, he's a gamer trademark. Yas. Dark Souls 3 no-death run? That's fucking... For a Hollywood director, that's pretty fucking hardcore. I don't know any Hollywood directors that are a gamer trademark on that level. Did you see that mod where they changed Chunk into Shrek? Yeah, I did. Of course, it was only a matter of time.
Every single time.
Oh, fucking shit. Welcome to Requiem.
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
Nice rocket lawn chair, thanks. I like the episode. It's very comfortable. I like the episode where Malcolm's dad cooks meth. John, I'm sorry, but I have to bring magic mushrooms so we can finally interact with Arby and the Chief to play Halo in one sitting on co-op. Only possible on mushrooms.
Pretty sure I found Victor's private office.
He streamed the No Death Run on Twitch back during COVID lockdown days when he had lots of free time. That's cool. Get out of my swamp, Leon!
Bingo.
You cunt, yeah.
I have the IP
I heard
address.
Christopher Nolan did a
Just
Mario
give me
Brothers
minutes.
speedrun before. Did he?
And
That's pretty cool. Is that true? Okay, so we need to get the joint plug out of the 3 box. Let's do a cheeky little save. And then this actually no, let's grab the where's the green herb? Let's get the green herb that we missed. We'll store that. Let's get let's see if we can craft some. Oh fuck no, we can't craft health injectors yet. Let's just store it for now. I think I forgot to scan a sample. Maybe we can do that before we leave the clinic the next time we're up there. I heard Michael Bay played his licensed Transformers game for 360 and said, "Whoa, this is amazing. Someone should make a movie out of this." Now that I believe.
you can do this.
Sounds legit. Is a joint plug just a regular plug after Snoop Dogg visited it? Bazinga. Bazinga. Oh shit. Oh, this is very not good. Ow. Ouch. Are you okay? Alright, let's try that again, shall we? Ugh.
You can do this.
That got her. She's done now. She's gonna fuck off. That was lucky. Fucking hell. You gotta be careful in the other encounters. Let's, what are we doing next? Let's do another cheeky little save. Which is just around the corner here. disgraceful run. Shut your face. You're a jerk. You're a jerk. Let's go this way. Not that one. This one. Do you think Steven Seagal would survive this game? You mean like as a character in the game? Yeah. He just uses his redacted special ops training to roundhouse kick the girl in the face. And her head would explode. In one swift motion. Hiya! The girl doesn't stand a chance, bro. Holy fucking shit. I think she's gonna come through here now, but it's okay, because we're in the light. Oh no, maybe not. Alright, now we gotta go... Where are we going now? We need the other, we need the other joint plug. Which is... Where the fuck is that? I think it's through here.
Barely made it.
Let's do a cheeky little save. While we're passing by... Oh, shit. Fuck you, bitch. Right in the vag. This is every whammon's weakness. Just aim for the clam. Alright, now we can do a cheeky little save. And he becomes a lot thinner and 20 years younger as he spin kicks. Weed. Dude, weed. Dude, weed. Lamau, dude. Fucking Lamau, dude. Fucking weed, dude. Fucking smoke it up, man. Dude, weed. Weed! Dude! Weed! Lamau! Lamau! Dude, weed. Welcome to Requiem. Bitch. Let's get the old joint plug. And then, is this just a note? Oh, it's a lockpick. We don't need that. The girl probably has a massive freaking headache with all these rounds. At the very least. Which way are we going? Oh yeah, we're going to the poo collection room. The collection poo. Fuck off! Bitch. We gotta get the joint plug out of here. Hopefully she doesn't come in here when the lights are off. That would make me sad face. That would make me a sad face. Sad face. So sad. So sad. Welcome to Requiem. And then let's go this way. Can't go that way. Got crouch. I'm actually quite scared. What a fucking pussy. Just kidding. Is it really a surprise that there are people in the Hollywood film industry that actively play games? I feel like it's common enough now at this point in time. That's not what I said. I said it was surprising that somebody in Hollywood would do a Dark Souls 3 no death run. Not that they play fucking video games, or that Christopher Nolan would do a speed run specifically on Mario. I know lots of people play video games. Oh, we don't have the forklift key. Fucking... Oh, no, wait. No, it's right here. Okay, good. And then we can turn the key here, and then we'll get another hit pouch. Are the residents evil, John? So evil, dude. So considering the fact that there's 9 of them, that's a lot of evil at once. That is so much evil. It was so much evil, I said, wow. That's a lot of evil. I saw 9 evil residents. I said, wow, that's... Not only is that a lot of residents, that's a lot of evil. The girl is probably thinking, do not come. Do not come. Well, that's too bad, because I'm gonna come. I'm coming. I'm coming. I just came. Folks. I said, wow, that's a lot of cum. I was blowing mad ropes all over the Oval Office. Let's take the joint plugs out of here. I don't think we need them anymore in here. I think we can take these out. For fuck's sake. We can get rid of this, actually. We can discard that. We don't need the empty bottle. We don't need that. Keep the scrap. Carry everything else, that's fine. Let's go out this way. Now where are we going? We gotta go to... Oh yeah, we gotta use the forklift key on that. Okay, cool. Out of my way! Trace ass crap! FBI! Get out of my way! Get out of my way! Thanks for hosting a stream today, John. Hope you have a great week. Oh, you're very welcome, dude. It's no problem, really. I would play this game anyway, so I figure I'll just stream it. Oh boy. Fuck you, bitch. Welcome to Requiem. Right in the ass. That's right, fuck off. Bitch. Thank you for your attention in this matter. What? Are you forklift certified, John? No, but I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna use the forklift key anyway. Just try and stop me. Wow. Grace, I can't believe you're using the forklift key. You're not even forklift certified. I can't believe what a free spirit you are.
Oh my god.
It's okay, these don't cause damage, I think. Yeah. These are just little spooky little scares. It's okay. I made up the Christopher Nolan thing? Why would you do that, you little butthole? How can I trust you ever again? Oh shit. Welcome to Requiem. Welcome to Requiem, bitch.
Stay calm, Grace.
I'm blown away that Zach Kreger is one of the guys from The Whitest Kids You Know. That you guys just broke that news for me, and I've been Googling it. I had no idea Weapons was directed by someone from that show. Well, yeah, it's him. Same guy. Hopefully he makes the Resident Evil movie a sketch comedy. Yeah, that would be great, wouldn't it? That's the thing Trump says at the end of every post now for some reason. What does he say? I blow mad ropes all over the White House. Quote unquote Donald Trump 2026. There should be a plaque on the White House wall. I blow ropes all over the Oval Office. Mad ropes.
Processing. Shit, no! No, no! It stopped. It finally stopped. Thank God.
I think Tommy Wiseau would make a great Leon. Wow. Wow. Wowie. Oh, let's go down this way. John, would you vote for Trump in 2028 if he were to turn into a weed smoker? I would vote for him anyway because I'm a wacky MAGA chud, or so I've been told. One day on Twitter I said that nobody should be demonized for being liberal or conservative, and I got called a chud. So so now I'm a Trump supporter now. I vote Trump 2069. Let's go. We're gonna make America great again.
Oh, I got in my mouth.
My first executive order is free weed for everybody. Okay? You gotta smoke weed with me. We're gonna make America high again. Okay? Hey. Smoke weed every day. Okay, folks, I smoked so much weed the other day, I said, wow, that's a lot of weed. Let's go. What the fuck am I doing now? Let's do a cheeky little save while we're here. Can put anything away. Let's put that away. We don't need this. Store that. Keep that. Let's keep that equipped. Just in case. Get rid of this. Store that. Store that. Keep that. Move that there, move that there, put that there. That's good. Cheeky little save. Now where are we going? This way, get the battery, get this battery, put the things in the thing. Put the things in the thing! Oh, we can go this way, too. I wonder what's easier, actually. Because either way, the way she drops down is fucking bullshit. I'm actually kind of worried about this bit. She might deal a bunch of damage to us. We actually might need to use that health injector here. Which is okay, we can do that. John, you are a chud for not demonizing conservatives, but also a libtard for saying the flood meme was dehumanizing immigrants. I can't win. You try and be balanced, you try to be in the middle, and you don't gain the respect of both sides. They both hate you. That's retarded. Fuck off. There must be a way to avoid that. Where's my last autosave? 23, 23, 23, 43. Okay, that... I guess my manual save is the latest one. There must be a way to dodge that. That's really fucking stupid. Not even just being able to run for presidency for a third term, but also Canadians being able to vote for it after we become the 51st state. We're gonna annex Canada. Canada is now the 51st state, okay? We're stealing all their fine BC bud, okay? Make America high again, okay? Smoke it up. Smoke weed every day, folks. Alright, can we fucking avoid this? Okay, we can. Good. I don't think we even aggroed her there. Actually, no, I think we did. I think the when we shot the magnum round, we aggroed her. That's okay. Let's shoot her again and get her to... Actually, never mind. She's not showing up. Okay, so we got... I think we got all three now, right? Yes, we do. So now we can go to the joint plug box. Let's kill all the zombies first so we can clear a path. And that'll do. Let's put the plugs in.
Hold on tight.
Oh, I've got Emily. Never mind.
Why is it so loud? It's gonna be okay. Just don't let go. Come on. Come on. It's just pinning you down.
I thought you were a groiper. I'm
won't
all
they
the
close?
things. I'm not even sure I know what a groiper is. Are they the ones that hate the Jews? And Nick Fuentes is their leader? Or maybe they don't hate the Jews, but they hate Zionism or something? I don't know. But there's probably a bunch of them that hate Jews.
Are you hurt?
No. I'm okay.
That's good.
I'm not even sure I know what Zionism is. Don't ask me about this stuff. I don't know anything. I'm dumb. I just want to play video games. John is now pro becoming the 51st state. We're gonna make Canada great again. Okay. Canada is gonna be so good. Did I take damage there? Okay, no, good. Let's see if there's a sample we missed to analyze before we leave the clinic, because that way we can craft some med injectors if we need to.
It's not safe here.
Let's put Emily on the couch there. And then see what we can put away. Let's not... Well, we can't put that in the door yet. I wonder what happens if we try to put the cube in without Emily. Let's do a save and then try that. I'm curious. It'll probably just have some text where it says I can't leave without Emily or something. Oh no, the door actually opens. Oh, but you can't leave. It's like an invisible wall without Emily.
I can't leave Emily behind.
It like repeats the dialogue over and over.
I can't leave Emily behind.
I can't leave Emily behind. I can't leave Emily behind. Okay, let's grab the herb out of there. Why didn't I get this before? I'm not even gonna bother unlocking any of these because I don't think it's worth it. We have an invincible knife already. Where's the herb? Oh, there it is. Maybe it's that thing staring me right in the fucking face. And now, let's... Where's that sample? I think there's one other sample, isn't there? Upstairs, maybe? Another herb up there. Maybe we'll grab that other herb. Well, we don't need med injectors, but if we have enough herbs, that's fine. Let's get the other herb from the lead researcher's office, and then we'll get the fuck out of here. What am I doing again? Green herb. John is now... Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Graham. You're fine. Is this Trump? Thank you, Mr. Graham. You're a fine American. Your show, Arby and the Chief, it's a great show. A wonderful show. Probably the best show made with dolls I've ever seen. You're wasted on the 51st state. Thank you, Mr. Trump. Let's make Canada great again. Together. You and me. It's you and me, Trump. Trump's my BFF. Best friends forever. Best friends. Like the friends on friends. Such good friends. And then the... Where's the... What's in here? Anything? Ooh, scrap. Yes. And then let's get the herb in here. And then we'll go get Emily. Actually, we'll store the herbs and the scrap, do a cheeky little save, get Emily, and then go to the helipad. I think this game would be better if Infinite RPG was available and mandatory at the start. It's not mandatory, but it is available at the start, but only Leon can ever use it. Grace can't use it. It would be a cool Easter egg if using the rocket launcher on the Mr. X fight resulted in an insta-kill like in the Resident Evil 2 fight. It probably is an instant-kill. I think the RPG is an insta-kill on everything. With maybe some rare exceptions. But I'm pretty sure it would one-hit, it would one-shot Mr. X. Let's put the Molotov on D-pad left. Yeah, okay, that's good. And then we'll grab Emily. Let's go, little grill. And then we will do cheeky little save. Cheeky little save. Let's get the fuck out of here. There we go. Why doesn't Grace just put a leash on Emily? Good question.
We made it.
Children are basically animals.
Emily? Are you alright?
So if I have a kid, I'm gonna put him on a leash.
Emily?
I'm gonna put an electric shock collar on my kid. Whenever he misbehaves or does something he's not supposed to, I just press the button, beep
We
boop,
need to keep moving.
and I'll just fry his ass.
Emily?
Or her ass, doesn't matter, boy or girl. The electric shock collar is going on anyway. And there you go, parenting made easy. Don't even have to shout or use any form of discipline, you just fucking press the button and then they behave. So, I'm gonna be such a great dad. My kid is gonna be super disciplined, because I'm just gonna... If they do anything out of line, I'm just gonna fry the shit out of them. Is he joking?
Hey!
Would you be okay with Umbrella making a pipeline through BC and shipping bioweapons off the North Coast?
Please, just let it be in.
Yes, that's fine. That sounds okay. Yeah, why not? That sounds, it's not even a partisan issue, it's just good policy. Trump will rename Canada to John Grahamada. Oh, I'm definitely best friends with Trump now. If he's gonna do that for me, hell yeah, dude. Wait, do we not have the Helix? The fuck? Oh, I forgot to extend it.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see. Do you see? Do you see, Grace? Do you see? You put the helix in the podium, you see. You see, John. You see, this is what you do, you see. James R. for $5. Thank you very much, James R., as always. All these groypers care about is Zionism. This platform deserves... Is this, And John is gonna give him a DSP impression. Is this Joker? All these groypers care about is Zionism. This platform deserves a better class of streamer. And John is gonna give them a DSP impression. Hey, don't forget to support the stream. You got support. If we don't reach our goal of $200 million today, I'm just not gonna stream Resident Evil 9. We're just not gonna do it. I'm just gonna take Resident Evil 9 out of the rotation. It's either raining outside or my ceiling fan is really noisy. I think it's rain. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. We need the helicopter key. That's the next thing.
What the hell?
Thank you very much, James R. I really appreciate all the super chats, man. Thank you. Hassan, Resident Evil? Yes. Tony should have done this with AJ. We'll just shock him with an electric collar. It's just good parenting. What can I say? If John's kid stops being a prop on his stream, he's just gonna shock it. That's true. For all 12 hours of my stream, if they try to get up even for a bathroom break, I'll just fucking mash the button. That'll be my kid getting shocked. Now behave. I hate that you're making me do this. That's what I would tell him. Him or her. In fact, I hope I have a girl, because it would be funnier to watch a girl get electrocuted. I would laugh so hard I would shit my pants. Is he serious? Yes. Nope. I think we can do this without taking damage. John, is it true that after Machinima rejected chemotherapy, you had to, for a living, resort to copper wire theft around Vancouver's downtown east side? It's true. Gotta make a living. That Helix puzzle has to be the hardest puzzle of all Resident Evil games. So hard, dude. I wish this game had some more clever puzzles. They're all pretty straightforward. I mean, they're either really easy or ridiculously fucking convoluted, like the final puzzle thing. It's like there's no middle ground. So I just gotta be cautious here. You never know who's just around the corner. Oh shit. Welcome to Requiem. Whoa! What the fuck? I disarmed him. Get it? No! You fucking twat. Nope. Fuck that. We can do this without taking damage. Knew he was still alive, you bitch. I should just never reload the Magnum, because if you spend all the rounds, she uses the loading device to put all 5 rounds in anyway, which takes about the same time as loading a single round in. Although, if there's no enemies around, it's better to go into encounters with a full chamber. This is a fact. This is a mattress of facts. You can't argue with the logic.
Oh, shit, shit, shit.
There's a lot of balls and shafts in this room. Lot of balls. Lot of balls, lot of shafts. Where does your umbrella get the fucking balls? Got a lot of balls. Fucking shit. Okay, we'll eat that one. Oh, this isn't good. There's too many enemas. Too many fucking blister heads. It's okay. I'll deal with this, and we'll get a full health from the meta injector. Because this will be the most difficult part with Grace on Insanity. All right, good. We got a shitload of green herbs anyway. It's fine. Why is your Joker Australian? I don't think it was. You jerk. God damn it. It's alright, I'll eat that too. Gotta watch out for the thing on the stairs here. Hug the left side, we'll be fine. Be funny if Joker was Australian, though. Let's wind the clocks back a year. These cops and lawyers wouldn't dare cross any of you buggers. I mean, what happens? Your balls drop off? Drop off? Nah, it's... Your balls drop off? Your balls drop off? You see, a guy like me... Look, I know why you're afraid to go out at night. The Batman. You see, Batman has shown Gotham your true colors, unfortunately.
I'm coming, Emily.
It's simple, mate. We kill the Batman. Australian Joker, everybody. There you go. That's Australian Joker, okay? Let's heal. $11 herbs. Oh, holy smokes. All right, that's good. All of these zombies are strapped into the same machines Jordan Peterson was in the hospital. I don't think that's true. What do you mean by those machines exactly? I live not too far from you, John, and I can confirm it is indeed raining in the Pacific Northwest right now. Are you breathing heavily just outside my fucking bedroom window? On top of a ladder?
Sherry, Grace is still
Breathing
here.
condensation onto the glass?
Yeah.
I'm standing outside your window, John, and I can confirm it is raining. It's falling all over my fucking head. Forgot to bring an umbrella. No pun intended.
No, I've got it covered.
The fuck am I doing? Let's sell that. Let's see if we can craft any. Can we not craft any health? Whatever. Let's keep this. Let's not sell the scrap. Let's sell gunpowder, rifle, machine gun ammo, shotgun shells, handgun ammo. Keep the health. Keep grenades. And then let's see what we can buy. Let's get body armor. And then let's see what we can tune up. Let's tune up the rifle. Let's keep the scope on for now. Let's increase power on rate of fire. Let's charms on there, that's good. And that'll do for now. Let's grab all the stuffs. Let's pull this out. And let's shoot some guys. Welcome to Requiem. I wonder if these guys turn into blister heads. Probably not. It might be a little too gnarly. But it looks like they do take 2 body shots to kill rather than just 1. That was close.
Must be time to leave the service.
Fucking shit. Whoa! That wasn't supposed to happen. Bitch. Oh, for fuck's sake. Will you get out of here? What the fuck is this shit? I was not expecting that. Ow! My face! My face! Let's see if, let's get rid of the guys up here first. Let's see if we can dispose of them first. Fuck you. Ah, that's bullshit. Where's the other guy? Oh, that's him there. Oh, I actually can kill him. Okay, let's try and do that a bit quicker because Grace is already getting attacked. I gotta stop shaking. Fucking hell. Definitely want to save explosive canister for Big Chungus Chef Man. Hopefully we don't get surprise butt sexed up here on the balcony.
Hang in there, Grace. Hit.
I'm gonna look at chat in a second. I just want to get past this part. Okay, we're good.
Alright.
Let's slide down, super badass, kill a guy on the way down, because that's awesome.
Excuse me.
That is heckin' awesome. Fuck off. You son of a bitch. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh yeah, we got the rocket launcher. I'm forgetting. Blow these bitches away. Welcome to Requiem. Fuck! I'm gonna reload that. We can do that easily without taking damage. I think that'll autosave after we just did the thing, surely. Yeah, that's okay. Alright, where was I? John be like, let's do this without taking damage. Let's do this! Are you ready to game, gamers? Gamer mode engaged. Base John, thank you. Did you ever get to unlock FBI vision with all the CP points you gathered? It's called FBI, get it? No, we need 1 billion CP. Where was I? Dante Alighieri couldn't come up with this hellish scenery. Hats off to Capcom. I don't know who that is.
Stay with me.
Oi, Paul. Oi, Paul, I got blisters on me head. We're talking about chocolate pudding, right, guys? What else would CP stand for?
Look at me. We're gonna be okay.
This must be what it looks like to climb up a flushing toilet.
Can't stay here.
Oh, the blood running down the stairs,
Should
right?
be the way to the water treatment plant.
11 herbs and spices.
Let's go.
Yes. Would you favor Fever, Corn Slider, or a CoCab XP experience into the follows of a capital V that ends with A? What the fuck are you even saying?
Get her safe. Go.
Yes, I'm outside using your Wi-Fi network. Hey! Get your own Wi-Fi. Boy, want to know how I got to... Oh, this is Australia. This is Aussie Joker. Oi, mate. Want to know how I got these scars? Right then, me old man, he was a right mongrel. Proper loose unit after a few too many thinnies. One night, he comes stomping out the dunny, mad as a cut snake. John is in interstellar space. He doesn't live near anyone. It's true. I'm a long way from Earth now. I've been on this spaceship for a long time, guys.
We'll keep our friends busy.
Welcome to Requiem. John, if you were to move to Australia, what city would you move to? Or maybe you'd live in the outback? Oh, I live in Melbourne. I go all the way to Melbourne. I don't know. I'd live in the outback, yes. In the middle of nowhere. I'd build a little tent in the middle of nowhere. John, hi John in chat. Just wanted to say hello. Just thought I'd swing by. What's up, Glasgow Lloyd? Nice to see you. James R for $5. Thank you very much for the super chat. Commissioner Gordon. Now take this Jonker guy. Maple syrup theft, double igloo arson, dark woke. Has a taste for impressions. Like yourself. Has a taste for... Oh yeah. Sorry, I know you're modifying it for the John tent memes. Now, take this Jonker guy. Maple syrup theft, double igloo arson, dark woke. Has a taste for impressions. Like yourself. Leaves a calling card. I don't know what that would be. I'd probably just take a shit. Gordon just holding a shit in his hand. Leaves a calling card. Ew.
I'm sorry, I know it hurts.
Thank you very much, James R.
I'm so sorry.
I really appreciate that. Blow me away. Pull out your RPG, fire, and... Pull out your RPG, fire, and spray. Get your own wife. I hate...
Let that thing hurt her.
Dante was the pasta boy who wrote Divine Comedy Inferno. Oh, that's who you were talking about. Right. Yeah. He's the guy who wrote Devil May Cry, right? Let's discard that. Keep that. Keep all the rest of this shit. That's good. And then cheeky little save. Alright, let's kill the big whammon. You don't need to read the Divine Comedy when Ultra Kill exists and is a better version of it. Really? Does Dante, or does Ultra Kill do Dante's Inferno? I didn't know that. That's pretty key.
Insufficient power. Reset the power Execution units on the lower floor.
Gotta get the power. It's my only chance.
It's my one chance. I've got to try. It's the only way. That sounded like an Elvis cover of Blow Me Away.
Stiff.
Blow me away, baby. Uh-huh.
Steven.
It doesn't have the city full of poo, though, unfortunately. Is there a city full of poo in Dante's Inferno?
That's... I was in Dante's Inferno, and I said, wow, that's a lot of poo. So much poo. The most poo I've ever seen, folks. So much poo.
You know, an Italian wrote it because who else but an Italian would envision the deepest circle of hell being ice? In the deepest part of hell, it's so cold, mamma mia. In the deepest part of hell, it's so cold, mamma mia. Spaghetti, ravioli. Grazie, grazie. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Hey, a papa da puppi, spaghetti. Hey, I'm alright at Dante's Inferno, mamma mia, grazie, grazie.
What the fuck? Just die already.
When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore, mamma mia, grazie. Whoa, I just remembered there's a Halo remake coming out. Huh, usually I look forward to new Halo games coming out. Yep, well, nobody cares about Halo anymore, Lamau. Now we're just in the phase of recycling all the greats, and everybody's gonna be probably underwhelmed. So, awesome. What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do? Forget about it. Forget about it. Holy shit! That I was not expecting. It's alright. We got plenty of health.
Power has been successfully restored.
At the end of the deepest circle of hell, ice deports you back to Earth. They're not even welcome in the deepest circle of hell.
Hurry.
We're gonna send... Where else are they gonna go? They can't find a home in the deepest circle of hell. Where else are they supposed to go? Detroit? Nah, that's still the US. But I guess just fire them into the sun. I guess.
We're gonna get all the illegals out of the deepest circle of hell. We're gonna send in ice. Don't worry, folks. We're gonna make the deepest circle of hell great again, okay?
Press button, press button, press button. I'm a simple man. I see button, I press it.
Open.
C button, monkey C button, monkey press button. Yeet. That's right, we got yeeted by Chungus lady. Chungus girl woman. Grace Ashcroft, FBI, out of my way! Out of my way! No, I gotta shoot it. I see a monster, I shoot it. I'm a simple man, Grace. It's a big gross monster. It's not a cute little girl anymore. It's a monster. It's gotta die. Should have blown it up with a rocket launcher. Like that scene in No Ticket to Hawaii. Based? Let me get some spaghetti. Hey, let me get some spaghetti, mamma mia, grazie, grazie. We're supposed to join ICE to stop the flood, remember? Oh, yeah.
We're gonna stop the flood, just like Master Chief. Okay, folks? We're gonna stop the flood. We're gonna make Halo great again. Okay?
Alright. We're at the Leon part. Let's do this. Let's do this! Are you ready to game, gamers? Let's sell all the bullets. Keep the rest. Let's tune up this. Let's get more power. High capacity mag. Oh yeah, we have Requiem now, but let's improve the Ghost Grudge. Oh, actually, oh, you know what? No, actually, no, I don't think we can. Oh wait, no, because we got the final puzzle. We can unlock. Let's quit and buy. Oh no, we can buy stuff in game, so we can get the redemption and the Mortal Edge. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's get those. Rugged Rookie Charm for Grace. Oh, fuck, we could have gotten that already. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Let's grab that. Oh, yeah, the RPD Charm. We gotta get all the notes. Remind me to get this in case I forget. Okay, guys? RPD Charm. Oh, infinite durability hatches. We could have gotten that. Fuck. Whatever. It's not a big deal. We can sharpen our hatchet. That's fine. But we have the new Magnum now, though. So let's actually try that. Let's get. Can we buy? Oh, it's 25 grand. Fucking shit. Let's get improved grip on this. We can at least improve the durability on this one. I think also that we get more maximum potential for power with the original hatchet over the Mortal Edge. But the Mortal Edge gives you an initial power boost. Welcome to Requiem.
It's like time stopped here.
I don't think there's any zombies here on the other difficulties. This is an insanity mode thing.
Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
Oh, his corpses come out of the ground already now. This is truly insanity mode. Trademark. Donut Steel. Welcome to Requiem. Grease Ashcraft, FBI, out of my way. Get out of my way. Okay, the first note is here, I think. Yeah. This is the first note we need to read. We already did this. We already read this out. I shall do this again, fuck it. Mommy, good morning, sleepyhead. Don't get mad, but I decided I'll go get Daddy by myself. I'm bored of staying inside. Those people won't let us out even when we say pretty please, but it's okay. I'm small and can sneak through the fence. I'll look at the gas station first. Daddy really likes the candy there. Maybe he stopped to buy some. I love you, Mommy. See you soon, Meryl. So we gotta find 4 notes in order and then we get the RPD charm. I bet Emily wouldn't see that coming. Bazinga. 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 Very nice. Let's RPG the fuck out of this spider. Let's blow up the cobweb. Fuck yeah, dude. Why chop things when you can blow them up with a rocket? I wonder if the spider moves faster. That would be cool. I think it does, yeah. I don't think we can instant kill the spider until we're in the final arena. So let's just do that.
Alright. Now what?
I still can't believe that Halo ICE recruitment poster was real. I guess the US government is now ran by 4chan. I just had so many people mad at me on Twitter because I posted that I simply didn't like that. I thought it was in poor taste. So many right-wingers thinking I was a fucking libtard or whatever. I even said that some of the other Trump memes I thought were funny. Even though I thought it was fucking crazy they would post shit like that. Like the memes where like Trump is dressed as a superhero or whatever, I mean it's cringe, but I did laugh. But I really thought that was like... I thought that was really unprofessional and in poor taste to do that Halo thing. And then a bunch of people thought I was a fucking libtard. It's so fucking ridiculous, man. I like how quickly the spider moves there. That is actually pretty freaky. Alright, I think we can smoke the spider. Welcome to Requiem, bitch. Alright, what am I doing? This way. Leon shoots Emily with the rocket launcher. Don't worry, I didn't hit any of her vitals. It was a very carefully shot RPG. Don't worry. Alright, where are we going first? Central Camp.
Whose camp is this?
Stephen Downs just had to disavow another clip of his voice used for the Iran war. That wasn't the DHS that time as well, was it? Was that just some random meme from some random ass guy? Because I mean, if that's the case, then I mean, what are you gonna do? People are just gonna do that. I mean, there's just the AI cat's out of the bag now. Oh yeah, the Jedi. But if that was another DHS thing, like fucking hell. I don't know if it was though. But yeah, I did see that post from Steve Downs. I know he's not happy. I wouldn't be happy either. People, if I was famous and people were using my AI voice and people thought I was saying this shit, I would be like, that's not me, dude. Let's level up. No, wait, hang on. Let's get the, let's get the redemption. And let's try that. I just want to try it. So let's put the redemption on... Let's put it on double D-pad. Actually, let's just replace the ghost grudge. Oh, it's just single shot? It's probably like uber powerful though. Let's look at the stats for it. It's probably like max power. Where's the... Fuck, what am I doing? The redemption's less powerful? Lower... It's less powerful, lower rate of fire, high reload speed, but it only takes one bullet. It's more stable and precise. Okay, I mean, it's... nah. I don't want that one. Let's just sell it. I'm not a redemption fan. Unfortunately. Let's sell our ammo. Wait, let's see what we can sell. Sell those. Let's see what we can tune up. Oh, we can get body armor level 2. Let's do that. Yas. And then I don't think we can get any more upgrades. I think can we sell the Requiem? We don't get anything for it, but we can probably buy it back for nothing as well. Let's just sell the Requiem. I'm not going to use it. And then, can we buy it back for 0? Yeah, we can. Okay, so that's fine. Either way, it's not a big deal. Let's see if we can craft something. Let's do stacked hand grenades. Let's put the hand grenades here. Actually, let's put it, let's put grenades there. Start stacking stuff this way. Let's put this... Actually, no, let's keep that down there. That's fine. And, that's alright. Let's fix our shortcuts. Let's put this on... Keep that on D-pad down, that's alright. Let's put the Ghost Grudge on D-pad right. Let's put, that's good there. Let's put, rocket launcher on... Actually, no, we don't need grenades. Let's sell our grenades. Because we got the rocket launcher. Let's put that there, put that there. Can't craft anything else. Rocket launcher can stay there. We have 4 weapons. Yep, that's good. And then cheeky little save. All I know is that future history textbooks are going to be fucked. Are they? How so? Did I miss something? Let's open this up. It's gonna not let me press this, isn't it? Oh no, no, because we read the paper. That was what it was. Why does this outfit for Leon make him look like he took Ozempic? It's kind of a loose-fitting suit. Actually, I don't know. I think it just looks... I think it's just a bit wrinkly. That's why it gives off that sense. I think his hair is different, too. I think his hair is a bit shaggier with this outfit. There's already special ops assholes. Oh, for fuck's sake. Jesus. Okay, we need to... This is nuts. No, it was an official White House thing, stealing from a bunch of different games and animes. So it was actually the White House. It was an official White House account that used Steve Downes' AI voice.
Strange.
That's fucked up if that's true. I don't care if people think I'm a fucking lib cuck if I say that. I think that's fucked. Fucking shitballs. Oh, now the guys, the special ops zombies with the guns, they spray their gunfire horizontally, not vertically. Interesting. Well, that makes things harder. I was lucky. Welcome to Requiem. Which, you're fired. Alright, folks, enough politics. Let's talk about gooning and John's rub cage removal allegation. John, you still haven't responded to it. I don't have to respond to jack shit from you, you fuck. Nope. Will it let me get that one from here? Maybe not. Can I even get it at all from here? Oh, there we go. Because there was that invincible fabric hanging in the way. Whoa, shit. Welcome to Requiem. Cedar Brook Apartments key, good. Let's go through here, go through there, open this shit.
This place is overrun with zombies.
Nothing.
That's
Go this
impossible.
away.
They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Where are we going? Up the ladder. Rip Big Spider, hashtag justice for Greg. That was Greg's mama. Oops. Oops, Lamau. I didn't know it was her. I'm a simple man. I see a spider, I kill it. I shoot a rocket at it. Leon looks like a character from Pulp Fiction like this.
There should be a part for the detonator soon.
Does a little bit, doesn't he? Yeah. Trying to think of a joke, like Mr. something, like one of the Reservoir Dogs cast, but I can't think of anything funny.
Sherry,
Mr. Green Herb? No?
2 more parts and I can jerry-rig
Anybody?
the detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
I know the BSAA camp. That should have the signal receiver.
Inspect that. I'm gonna inspect the shit out of this stuff.
Relays over there, huh? That should be a fun trip.
Where was I?
Got the location for those parts.
Leon looks like... Oh, yeah. I think they were going for a John Wick type of look. Yeah, yeah. No, it's film noir, guys. It's like getting an Indiana Jones hat for Halloween, and it's like adventure guy hat. Let's keep our... Let's do a mixed herb. Let's sell... We'll probably get a bunch of credits off that, yep. Let's see what I can sell. Gunpowder. Keep the scrap. Sell this shit. That's good. Body armor repair. Good. Let's, I don't think this is upgradable. Yeah, the OG hatchet's way better. Let's see, can we tune up this? We can, yeah, okay, reinforced bolt, sweet. And then, that's good. Cheeky little save. And then... Where was I? Leon running through Raccoon City with a rocket launcher is very lore accurate. Oh yeah, we can't go that way. It's fucked using people's art for your political shit without consent. I imagine most... Well, especially from an official government account. That's the extra... That's what makes it really fucked. I mean, if it's just some random dude, I mean, like, whatever, it happens, you know? But I don't know. I don't know if I assume that it was from an official White House account based on what you guys have said. I haven't seen it for myself. Let's go down. Let's go this way first. Wow, that's a tough box. It's a tough wooden box. I haven't seen wood as strong as that since I woke up this morning and looked at my boner. Bazinga. Greg's mama, Gregolina. Welcome to Requiem. Whoa! Welcome to Requiem. Oh shit. I think Mr. Green Herb is funny. Thank you. Mr. White because he loves Miss Wong. White guys love Asian chicks. Whoa, shit. Hi. Hi. Hello, Riley Catlet. What's up? I saw your first hi. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome to Requiem propelled grenades. Haven't caught a John stream in ages? Where the fuck have you been? Explain yourself. You know what? You're a jerk. You're a jerk. You haven't tuned in to me? You haven't caught one of my stream in ages? You're a jerk. You're a jerk. You're a jerk. The jerk store called. They're running out of you, you jerk. You're a jerk. Under a rock in a different time zone? That's your excuse? Jeez Louise. Gee whiz. Whoa. Why can't I use my rocket launcher? Oh, okay, there we go. That was weird. This bit reminds me a lot of Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 2 and Last of Us. I think Last of Us 1 had a bit like this. Maybe it's 2 I'm thinking of. Oh, what the hell? Come on. Welcome to Requiem. Bitch. We don't need to open this, do we? What's in here again? Oh, there's like a... There's an explosive in here, I think. Welcome to Requiem. Bazinga. Bazinga? Bazinga. Get the battery. John, how about a stream where you play the Halo 3 beta through Crackdown CD? It's not active anymore. Hasn't been active for almost 20 fucking years. What year do you think it is? Were you frozen in ice? Were you just de-thawed? Were you in cryogenic suspension or something? John, how often do you clean your headphones? It's never, but I rinse them off with my piss, so it's all good. Let's see what's in the container. I forgot. Yoink. Mmm. Can you stream F-Zero for more than 8 minutes, then do a Dark Side Phil impression? Look, I stream more than 8 minutes, but I'm still not seeing any spore.
The guy at the end. White suit.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna do the F-Zero part. But you got the impression. There you go. You're welcome.
The database is coming up empty.
I think you got guys that shoot horizontally and vertically. I think zombies shooting horizontally is bullshit. The verticality I can understand because it's the recoil that's driving the gun fire up. But horizontally implies that they're thinking about it, you know what I mean? Like they're zombies, that's horseshit. You can't do that. But, you know, it's insanity. They want to make it harder, so fuck it, whatever. Oh shit, welcome to Requiem. You're fired. I haven't said you're fired a lot this stream. I apologize. I've been using the rocket launcher a lot. And there's been a startling lack of me saying you're fired. I'm very sorry about that. I don't know what I was thinking. Oops. Donald Trump.
I ran away from the Epstein investigation. I ran so far away, okay? I couldn't get away, I couldn't get away. I couldn't get away, folks.
You're fired. Fuck! I think I'm fired. Actually, I could have just fucking healed. Whatever.
One of the parts should be just up here.
If I take damage again, I'll just eat it. I think I got him. I must have got him. What the fuck? Oh, that son of a bitch. You're fired. Oh boy. You're fired. Who's shooting me? This game is badly designed. Who the fuck's shooting me? That was bullshit. You're fired. Didn't even see him there for a second. "20 years in the can." Whatever happened there? John, did you successfully defend the honor of Resident Evil 9 against the rabid haters on the at stream you said you would grace with your presence? They weren't rabid haters, but they were very critical of the game, and I think I made a reasonable defense of it. I don't think I changed any minds, but, you know, I'm not there to do that. I'm just there to say what I think, so... And they were very respectful to me, so, you know, it was all good. I enjoy EFAP, I enjoy going on. It was fun. Even the guy who hated it the most is like, well, maybe not even... Well, I think he did... Overall, I think he actually did hate the game. I don't want to put words in the guy's mouth, but that was the impression I got. But even that guy, Little Platoon, like, I think he's a cool guy. He's always been nice. I got nothing against the dude. He was nice in the conversation. The only problem I had was that I thought some people in their live chat could have been nicer a bit nicer to me when I was just going on my little rant about the game before we dove in, which Mahler gave me permission to. That's what he wanted from me, so I gave it to him. So that was the only thing.
I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. Here's the North American branch.
All right, we're going. Let's go back down here.
Heard they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
Leon did the Requiem theme lyrics into the darkness.
Government surveillance. Looks like my fan
Did he?
base is growing.
Is that what he said?
Some things never
I didn't even.
change.
I didn't really even properly. Are you talking about the credits music?
Contact you again soon.
I didn't properly listen to that, so. Whoops! I missed the ribbon with my RPG. I feel like there's some objects where I feel like you shouldn't have to be so precise with the rocket. Like, it should just be destroyed with AoE damage. But what do I know about game design, right? I haven't even made one video game. I'm such a loser, okay? John Graham, what a loser this guy is. He makes movies with toys, okay? Sad. Very sad. What a loser. Oh, those boxes are invincible until you do the key thing. You're fired. Oh, this is note number 2 for the RPD charm. Mommy, if you're reading this, please go back to the hotel. There are lots of creepy people around. They make strange noises. There are fires. Mommy, it's really scary. I'm okay. I met Daddy's friend, Mr. George. Remember him? He's going to evacuate me to the police station in his police car. I'm sure Daddy will be there. Love you, Mommy. So sad. That's so sad. Sad. So sad. That's what girls actually sound like, by the way. So sad. My God, so sad. Maybe it's so sad first. Sad. You're fired.
Let me get this. You must be the town lumberjack.
I'm not even gonna take the chainsaw. We don't need it. Fuck you. RPG in a gas station? You think that's a good idea? Probably not the wisest decision. Hey, the gas station doesn't have a sign that says no RPGs, so I figure it's okay, right? It's just like one of those things where it's like frowned upon at a gas station, like smoking a cigarette. You're fired. Oh shit. Whoa, we got I think, do we have multiple chainsaw guys? Fucking shit. Well, I gotta be more careful with the fire, shit. You're fired. Alright, let's fuel up the gas tank. Let's see what's in here. Give me that. Didn't he literally make an Arby and the Chief episode about the beta going down? Yeah, that was like the first fucking episode. That was the first Master Chief Sucks at Halo, I'm pretty sure.
All right.
Actually. Actually, I think you'll find that that was the first episode of Arby and the Chief. Well, technically, it was before Arby and the Chief. It was, in fact, part of a different series called Master Chief Sucks at Halo. Hang on, let me just push my glasses up the rim of my nose. I don't know if you knew this, actually. The ammonia cleans them? That's right, for when I piss on my headphones to rinse them off, the ammonia cancels out any bacterias. That's just science. That is just a science. You can't argue with it. Let's get... Oh, there's a green herd there. Let's get that. Yoink. You're fired. You're fired. Let's see what's in here. Still not as bad as the ones manning the rocket mortar. Oh yeah, where they're like operating machinery and targeting you. Yeah, that's fucking stupid. You're fired. That guy's like, hey, who shot that? You're fired. Okay, the last two notes for the RPD charm, I believe, are both at the police station. And so now, let's go to Central Camp, and then we gotta go back up the elevator. Farts and poop, pee and poop, or wait for it, pee pee poo poo noodles. What's your pick? What's my pick? All of them? I'm hungry. Oh shit. That's a lot of credits. I saw all those credits. I said, wow. Let's sell this. Gonna get even more credits. Look at that. Wow. Let's repair body armor. Let's get body armor 3. We don't need any more guns. We can just tune shit up now. What's that thing at the bottom? Oh, no, we don't need that. Let's... Can't level that up. We can level this up, probably. Let's, level up. Let's go high capacity mag. And another one. And let's take the scope off this. We should have done that already. Ghost Grudge. We can't even do any more leveling up, so we can't spend the rest of our credits on anything. Oh well. And nothing else we can sell. We don't even need to come back to this chest anymore. Sad face. So sad. So sad. Cheeky little save. I hope they do something cool for the anniversary of Ace Combat Zero this month. 20th anniversary. Have you ever played it? Is that a game you'd be interested in streaming? Ace Combat Zero? Oh, it's the anniversary of Ace Combat Zero. So, how long ago did that come out? The last one I got was Ace Combat 8 for Steam. I think I had whatever one was on Dreamcast as well. I forget what number that was. Oh yeah, we gotta open up that chest. Or the container. Let's do that. John is my favorite blue-collar streamer. Is it the plaid? Is that what it is?
Beautiful. Just just need to get through that
Well,
gate.
I'll tell you what, I just like video games and propane accessories.
Alright, and now we just got... Let's do another cheeky little save. Let's heal, actually. And then cheeky little save. John does look like a dad with his hat, beard, and lumberjack flannel. You think so? Do I have dad energy? Am I giving dad vibes? Am I dad maxing? Am I... It's giving dad aura. What the fuck am I doing again? It's down this way, right? RPGs. Oh, wait, hang on. We can imagine John give a passionate, heartfelt defense of Resident Evil 9, and in the end, everyone stands and claps. I have a dream. Resident Evil 9 is the best game ever made.
Right, I can use that.
And then everybody on EFAP stood and clapped. There's zombies, you stupid kid. What? You talking to me, bitch? Better not be. Put my foot in your ass. Welcome to Requiem. Grab the green herb. It's okay, it's an emotional support RPG. Ha, he's literally fired. Well, yeah, that's the idea every time, because it's an RPG. They're on fire, as well as getting exploded. RPGs and smoking at the gas station is fine. The gas isn't a red barrel, so it can't explode. Ah, okay. Phew. Yeah, it's not in fluorescent red paint, so it must not be explosive. Or luminescent red paint. Luminous red paint. Whatever the word is. I wonder if I should use the RPG on the glass floor of this skyscraper. What do you guys think? Think maybe that's a little too dangerous?
Damn it.
John, do you think that DSP kind of sounds like Ben Shapiro, but after like 20 years of smoking a pack a day where his voice is raspy and hoarse? I don't find DSP's voice raspy and hoarse, actually. Communism is bad. Okay, folks? Socialism is bad. He does have, like, a similar sort of, like, the way he sort of pronounces certain, vowels, I think is similar to Ben Shapiro.
Oh, fuck.
John's pee cures blindness. So that's how I cure the blind. Watch this. This is going to be a really smart decision. See? John's pee cures blindness. Yep, if I see a blind person, the first thing I do is I urinate in their faces. I'm cured! I can see! Thank you, John. It's a miracle! As my stream of urine is splashing in their face. Oh, it's a miracle! Fucking shit. Damn it. Fucking shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh, no, 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 no. He's gonna... His grenade's gonna blow. Fuck. Okay, now I can blow him up with this. Welcome to Requiem. Come on, hurry up, hurry up. You son of a bitch. You're fired.
Okay, let's find those detonator parts.
Kermit Hill?
Well, I like selling propane and propane accessories. I'm Kermit the Frog.
Picked up the relay.
Think my Hank Hill sounds like Kermit?
Well, that doesn't sound like me at all. That sounds like Kermit the Frog.
Down from here first.
Right, I'm Kermit the Frog.
Yeah, we can't even tune anything else up. Wow, we got a lot of green herbs. Let's put the green herbs down here. Let's put that there. Let's put, we can sell ammo and grenades. Just to get them out of the chest. How have we been getting med injectors? I guess sometimes we just pick them up. Like we don't have to craft them. Oh fuck, we gotta put these here. Because a clean case is a happy case. Let's put the thing there. Let's put these here. Oh fuck, we forgot this. We should just sell the scrap. We don't need it. Actually, let's just hang on to it. Alright, reload. Oh wait, we can repair our body armor. Let's just sell the scrap. I don't give a fuck. Keep all of that. We got plenty of herbs. Let's sell the grenades. Let's repair body armor. And that'll do. Put the key items, some key items there. Actually, let's put this here. Put that there. that there, and that's good. Cheeky little save. What am I doing now? Am I going this way? Yes. Plaid? What kind of Scotsman calls tartan plaid?
It's tartan, you cunt, ye. Are you no from Glasgow? You are not a true Highlander. You're not the Highlander I thought you were. You cunt, ye. Fuck you. You're no fucking Highlander. You're a phony. That's stolen valor. That is. You cunt, ye.
You sound like Hank Hill if he said that right after getting kicked in the balls.
Well, I don't know why you would kick me in the balls. I'm just trying to sell you propane and propane accessories.
I guess I gotta work on my Hank Hill.
Oh, hang on just a minute. I think my Hank Hill is okay.
It probably, I mean, I don't know. I assumed Hank Hill and Mr. Anderson from Beavis and Butthead were basically the same character, but maybe there are subtle differences because I'm basically doing Mr. Anderson, but I thought he would have just sounded like Hank Hill anyway. They might be slightly different voices. They're fired. Welcome to Requiem. You're fired.
You're fired. You are fake news. You're fired. Fake news. You are fake news. You are fake news. You're fired. You are so fired.
Oh no, this is just a shortcut. Never mind.
You are fake news.
Down this way. You sound like Hank Hill if he said, oh yeah. No, the kid writing the notes. Oh, my bad, based in Nexus. Right, so that's who you were talking about. My bad. Also, John, did you have to make a reference of Xenu in the podcast? Or defense of Xenu in the podcast? It's Xeno! Or did you roast that character for the others? Yeah, I roasted the character for the others because I roasted that character in my old streams. I didn't like the character either. I thought he was cringe. He's a fucking ultimate edgelord with his fucking coat cape and sword crucifix earrings. And he's basically a stock character with no dimensionality. He's just there to say edgy things, like, and talk about what a glorious future lies ahead because of his stupid project.
Fake news. You are fake news. So fake. So gay.
Oh shit. You're fired. Whoa!
You're fired. You're fired. You're so fired. Okay.
You won't survive. I have no chance to survive, make my time. I could see John presenting a very long PowerPoint presentation on why Resident Evil 9 is not a bad game to a college class. He's up there in a jersey and basketball shorts reading index cards word for word. Is it Kermit Hill or Jordan Peterson Hill? Well, what do you mean by propane and propane accessories exactly?
Now what? You'll have to take the next one.
Where'd my rocket launcher go? Oh, there it is. Roadhouse?
Roadhouse. Roadhouse.
Hey, Lois. I'm in Resident Evil 9.
Peter! You're supposed to be awake.
Ah, jeez, Lois. Hey, Lois. I'm in... Holy crap, Lois. I'm in Raccoon City. I'm in Raccoon City. Holy crap, Lois. It's Leon Kennedy. Hey, how you doing? Did John finish Sherry's campaign? No, not yet. We'll do that after this. But that'll be next weekend. Probably. John is just very obviously jealous of Xeno's badass crucifix earrings and is coping and seething. You figured me out. You know me so well. There's no pulling the wool over your eyes.
You're fired. Fake news. Fake news. So fake.
That sounded like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Does a single one of my impressions sound like the guy I'm trying to do and not some other fucking character? Roll.
That took longer than planned.
Who does that sound like? Mickey Mouse?
Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it. It's 15 miles to the city center on the 419.
Can we put this in now? Yeah, we're done, right? Let's do it. Let's do a cheeky little save at the camp. And then we'll do this shit. Are y'all talking about Xenu from Scientology? John, you should include him in the next Hard Justice episode as one of the aliens, so that you get sued for theft of trade secrets by the Scientologists. Why would I do that so I get sued? I don't want to get sued. I don't want the Scientologists after me. Oh wait, no, I can't sell the herbs. What am I doing? I guess that's it, yeah. Maybe we can combine this with something. Okay, good. Oh, we got 3 med injectors again. That's cool. All right, cheeky little save. John, did you finish Sherry's campaign? I just fucking said I didn't. We'll do it after this. Maybe if you typed it, well, maybe if I type it in all caps, maybe then he'll hear me. Maybe if I shout on my keyboard. Maybe if you can learn how to fucking read. Or listen. That's what I meant. Where was I? This is worse than the time I had... This is worse than the time I had Elpish and had to fight through Raccoon City. That wasn't very good. My Peter needs work. This is worse. This is worse. Hey, Lois. Hey, Lois. This is worse than the time... This is worse than the time I had Elfish and had to fight through Raccoon City. Remember when I had to fight through Raccoon City?
Alright, should make it there in no time.
Alright, we'll see if I fuck this up, because the dogs might actually be difficult on this difficulty.
Just a few potholes. This stage just gets better and better.
Maybe not, actually. Nah, this will probably be okay. Okay, hang on. I gotta lock into this.
Pups could use more training.
You're fired. Oh wait, that doesn't work anymore. Welcome to Requiem. If it's bullets, it's welcome to Requiem. If it's RPG, it's you're fired. Now they don't actually do too much damage. That's actually not bad.
So much for the direct route.
Hey Lois, remember that time I was on a motorcycle? Remember that time I was shooting at Victor Gideon? Remember the time I was jousting with Victor Gideon on the highway? Peter, you're supposed to be looking after Stewie.
I don't give up that easy.
Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez, Lois. Hey, Lois. Hey, Lois. Remember that time I took a jump off the skyscraper in Raccoon City? Where was I? Requiem needed rolling around in co-op? Knew it was missing something. It's not a Resident Evil game if you can't dive and shoot 360 degrees on your back every 3 seconds. Ugh, this isn't Resident Evil. Your Trump is pretty good?
I've been told my Trump is pretty good.
Thank you very much. John, all of your impressions are low-key giving me Israel vibes? What the fuck does that mean?
Can't believe it's still standing.
We can get rid of all this shit, I guess. Can we sell it? No, we can't sell those things. Can't store them either. Guess we're just meant to hang on to them. Cheeky little save. Oh yeah, we're going. Yeah, this is the right way. Oh, no, this is not... This is no longer the right way. Fuck, where the fuck am I going? Oh, yeah, I need to go to the library, right? Which is... this way. Here we go. Rest easy. Yeah. I gave him a cop's funeral. It's what he would have wanted. Oh, no, this isn't the right way. Shit. He always wanted to go out with a bang. Sorry. Which way am I going? Oh yeah, because I got the jack now. John, what happens if you shoot a rocket at tofu? I'm not even gonna try. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be the same Nanayen thing. Because even if you shoot like one round at him, a bunch of chunks get blown out of his tofu body, so it's probably just gonna be the same animation. I don't. What do you want to kill tofu? You jerk. You're a jerk. You want to blow tofu into little pieces? You're a jerk.
You need to understand.
Here we go with this shit. Lol, I think the YouTube advertisement played over when you said you did. Oh, sorry, man. I was just being an asshole. My bad. Sorry, I didn't mean to be a jerk. I guess I was the jerk all along. You know what? I'm a jerk. I'm a jerk.
Stay away. Stay away.
What was that?
Peter Soprano? Hey, Lois, I'm at the thing. DSP is the most accurate sounding. I think so. I think my Tony Soprano is pretty good. Shut people, they like my Tony Soprano. What the fuck you gonna do? Forgot about it. What the fuck? Oh! My Tony Soprano is, it's not so bad. John, can you dye your beard black and be DSP for Halloween? Then maybe people will spore the stream. This game just turned into GTA. It's like an on-rails bit. You can't guide the motorcycle. It's just like a fun little set piece. Family Guy is written by the manatees. Hey Lois, remember the time that our episodes were written by manatees? Release the Polyfrost files. Listen, if I could actually turn that into something, I would, but if it's going to become anything, it's going to be a game or a novel, and those are all both miles away, so. John, please, why did you remove the Polyfrost script reading video? It was really good and entertaining, because in retrospect, I didn't like it, so. It's up to me what I delete, okay? Lamau. How would you react if they made a South Park episode on Arby and the Chief? Would they make Job Canadian with the face opening in the middle when he talks, or would they Mel Gibson him? No, they'd probably do the Canadian thing with the flappy head. Hey, it's me, John Graham, Betty. How you doing, guy? Hey, guy. Hey, I'm the Arby and the Chief guy. Here, have some maple syrup. Do your Scottish accent. I can speak Scottish, because I am a true Highlander. Okay, alright, pal. John, I still don't get why the scary grills just slap the bed like that. I don't know, it's stupid. Like, is that supposed to force people to come out? Like, why... If they don't even bother to look under the bed, like, why wouldn't somebody who's hiding just stay there? Like we just did. That doesn't make sense. I think as soon as we get the prompt, we can get out of here. And then, yeah, we're not in their awareness, so that's fine. We run in here. We look at the girls. We run back. We run into the foyer. The girls despawn. We go back. The girls are gone. The grills are gone. Go through here. Just turn the lamp on. Pull the drawer out. Also, that guy that trips backwards and gets his neck snapped reminds me of the Austin Powers scene where they run over the henchman with the steamroller. You know what I was thinking of? Have any of you guys seen Garth Marenghi's Dark Place? I mentioned this on EFAP. For anyone who has, you remember that scene where all the things are floating around, including the stapler? And the stapler flies at the guy? And then he's backed into a corner and he's like, ah, no, no, ah. That's what I was thinking of. We can cheese this bit if we mash X. Come on, go! Okay, good. We got it. South Park Peter Griffin. You think that's bad? Remember that time I was in Raccoon City?
Please just be a bad dream. Why did they?
Remember the time I was experimented on an umbrella? Ah, geez, Lois.
Where am I?
Ah, geez, Lois. I'm in an umbrella laboratory. Get me out of here. So spooky, so spooky. Hope you guys have been enjoying the show today. I'm having fun. Appreciate everyone being here. Thanks for all the super chats. Thanks for all the memberships. I really appreciate everything, as always. Thank you very much. I hope you got a few laughs. By the way, if you ever get rid of scissors, we'll call on Moses to split the Red Sea and we'll mass sub from your channel. Mass sub from your channel? You mean unsub? Dumbass. They're just kidding. Until you bring scissors back. No scissors or we riot. Flipping cars, pitchforks and torches in the streets. I think everyone's in bed now. I think all my viewers are probably just in bed. They have this on. They're either asleep or they're snoozing. That's okay. I don't mind. Determined to finish this game tonight. No, I think the girls would be scarier if they didn't have the glowing red eyes. It makes no fucking sense why they have glowing red eyes. I don't get it.
What's wrong with them?
Except to make them scary looking. Except it doesn't really. It's just, it just looks kind of silly. There's Jeffrey Epstein over there. Just chillin'. That's cool. Based and access for $2. Thank you very much. John, have you ever played Danganronpa? It sounds kind of familiar. Someone might have mentioned it before. I can't remember what it is. I'm gonna write that down. Danganronpa. Listen, I don't know if anyone... Probably no, very few people care at this point, but I'm gonna take a few minutes. I need to take a few minutes for alcohol. I'm gonna top myself up and I'll be right back, okay? I need another little drink for the final stretch of this, so don't go anyways. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Thank you for waiting. Oh, I'm actually gonna... I changed my backlighting to also have green in it, which I think fits the whole palette, considering my thumbnail palette. And it brightens up the whole image, which means that it gives me a bit of... It actually sort of bounces off the walls and gives me a bit of face light, which means I've dimmed my light like way down for the on the ring light, so it's not blinding me. And I think it actually looks okay. I think I'm going to keep it like this. What do you guys think? Do you think does my image look okay? Do you think it could be a bit brighter? Here, I'll show you. Let's turn it back up. So that's what I had it at before. Maybe a little bit lower than that, actually. I think it actually looks better when it's dimmer. I think I'm just used to... Actually, it probably wasn't that high. Say, what's the minimum? So we do that. One level more. I think actually three from the bottom. I think that's perfect, actually. You guys agree? You think that looks good? Anyway, you can let me know in chat. Thank you. Thanks again, Based on Axes. I appreciate that. Poll. Okay, sure. Should I turn up the brightness on my ring light? Yes or no? All right, now we got to do the Mr. X bit. Here we go. Mr. Sex. Mr. Sex. We got to run away before he catches up to us and does something to us.
I don't have time to deal with this.
I wonder what Mr. Sex is going to do. I think Mr. X probably walks faster in insanity mode too. Anime killing game visual novel type thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've played that before. Yeah, red eyes were too much. Yeah, I agree. Run away! Run away! 42 people watching and no one gonna stop the flame in the chat from going out?
What a bunch of losers. Losers, all of you.
A bunch of fucking freeloaders. You're just watching these positive, meaningful content. They're not even typing anything in chat. Look at him fucking walking, dude. Absolute unit. He's just like, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass, dude. Oh shit.
What is Ark?
I'm gonna put my fucking foot in your ass.
But apparently it's someplace important.
Yeah, X go and give it to you music would be funny there. X is going to give it to me. Oh, I'll show you guys another thing pertaining to the oh, the note's not here yet, but we can make it spawn in. I think we need to go to Gunshop Kendo first. I'll show you guys another clue that it informs the final puzzle thing that I didn't show you guys before, but I'll do it this time as I remember now.
It hasn't changed.
All right, let's try and find that note. I think it's around here somewhere. I think it's in the gun shop. Maybe? Yeah, this is it, I think. Oh no, fuck. No, that's not it. Shit, where is it again? Oh, you know what? I know where it is. I think now it's where we were. I think it's in the garage. I think it's in the parking garage. Or it's like on the way down into the parking garage. Where the fuck is it again? Oh, it's over on that side. Oops. Ah, for fuck's sake. Hang on, I gotta look this up because I need to get this for 100%. Hang on, just give me a second. What am I doing? Let's ask Grok. Fuck it. What are all the steps to getting the RPD charm in Resident Evil Requiem? Grok is humming. Let it hmm. Do. Give it a second. In the meantime, who likes pie? What's your favorite pie? The RPD charm is a deluxe edition exclusive accessory for Leon in Resident Evil Requiem that can be attached to any gun and increases firepower, blah, blah, blah. To unlock it, collect all 5 letters from 1998, also called files from 1998, which are hidden deluxe exclusive files telling the story of Meryl Brana. Blah, 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 yep. Letter 1 from Meryl to Mommy. Letter 2, letter 3 is after completing the RPD section, Orphanage Flashback, and exiting the RPD building, head forward to Gunshop Kendo and the nearby typewriter save point. Check the dashboard inside the parked wrecked car. Right next to the save point, the letter is inside. Oh, the dashboard right next to the car. Okay. So I think that's... Okay, we gotta make our way back. Alright, thanks for waiting. Oh, hang on. I gotta bring my chat back up. Real John Graham fan hours /flex. You guys are the real fans.
All those other fans, losers. Believe me. What a bunch of losers. Wow.
Let's go in here. I think is this it? Here we go. There's the note there. From Meryl to Mommy 3. Mommy, did I do something wrong? Daddy got mad at me. He yelled, "Why are you here?" really, really loud. He didn't let me in the police station. I'm hiding with Mr. George now. He said we can get inside by the parking garage. But first, we are resting. He's really nice, Mommy. I'll give him one of my kitty bandages to cover up the owie on his hand. Love you lots, Meryl.
This girl can't be.
I think this might be actually the girl. Oh no, it's not here yet. There's one more, and it's back at, now it's at the parking garage. Now it's spawned in. Take all the time you need, John. I'll just make sure no one strips the ship's copper wiring to buy space crack. Here we go. Here's letter 4. Mommy, what do I do? Help me, Mommy. Mr. George is hurt really bad. He's bleeding lots and all the bandages are too small. It won't stop. There are so many scary people here now. I'm going to run to Mr. Kendo's store. If anyone reads this, please help. My name is Meryl Brana. You guys know who else's last name was Brana? In this game? In this franchise? Marvin Brana. The guy, the black cop that was originally in Resident Evil 2, the original and the remake. The guy who helps you at the beginning. That was his daughter. And now, here we're about. This is the little girl's shoes. She, I guess the implication is she died it to death. And then we find the last note, which has nothing on it. And we get the charm. A keychain Marvin gave to his daughter. Can be used as a charm for any gun. Increases firepower when near death.
Sad. So sad. Well, it was so sad I said, wow.
Well, we got it. So let's see if we can, if it's something we can redeem. All right, we've almost 100% of this game, if you guys can believe it. Let's check into the chest. I think I like it. Looks way better with the ring light dimmer. I guess we'll keep it like this then, because I'd rather it wasn't fucking blinding my face, frying my fucking retinas. Sell the ammo. Let's keep the charm. What should we put this on? I don't even know. Oh yeah, because you can put, wait, hang on, can we put 2 Yeah, it's like one charm or the other. Let's, can we put it on this? No, we already got the Stars Emblem charm. Can we put it on? No, let's not put it on that. What about the RPG? No. We can't really put it on anything, so we'll just... Well, we used it, so it's out of our... It's out of our inventory and in our charms array. If that makes... If that makes sense to you guys. And then, what the fuck is this? Oh, the jack, okay. Oh yeah, because there's the other shutter we could have opened, but we don't need to do that. Let's make a cheeky little save. You look tan. AOL. Welcome to Requiem.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
Let's not even pick up items anymore. Who gives a shit? Let's just keep going. Can't see you. You need 5,000 more lumens.
Made it.
Oh shit, he's back. Freshly stripped copper wiring spills out pockets. Hey! Give that back. Put that back where you found it, you jerk. Get the fuck out of here. Unbelievable.
Heading underground. Mr. Gris.
Understood.
I leave for 2 minutes and you guys are already taking all the copper out of my fucking spaceship. I need that copper for the ship to work. You know, you guys are all gonna die too if I'm on the ship and something happens to the ship and there's an explosion or something goes wrong. You're endangering your own lives if you strip my ship for copper. You jerks. Heart John's lighting? Oh, thanks very much. Oh, thanks very much. It objectively has changed Leon. Sorry, what has? Wait, where am I going? Whoa!
Here we observe the Australian spiders in their natural habitat. What you're gonna want to do, mate, is keep these little buggers around, and then they'll eat all the other little critters in your train station. They're actually your friends. Or you can blow them away with an RPG like that.
I guarantee there's a Rule 34 of Mr. X going to town on Grace. Why do you always bring up this weird fucking shit, dude? It's just gross.
Seriously. I guess this is my stop.
Where the fuck am I going? Oh, down here, yeah. Grok is such a pro gamer.
What a pro, the best.
Elon Musk, our Lord and Savior Elon Musk, has created the most pro gamer in the form of Grok. Praise him. 50,000 hours of silence for our Lord and Savior Elon Musk. Praise him. Praise him. Blessed be our Lord and Savior Elon Musk. Praise him. I'm a sucker for a good steak and ale pie. So am I. I love steak and ale pie. I haven't had that in ages. I just realized there's no Mickey's Bickies tonight.
What a loser. Oh, wow. Such a loser, that guy. Mickey's Bickies. What a loser.
Ruh-roh. John, I am also hearting your stream. Winding down after a day at work. Also found out today the parent company of where I work laid off 300 people for AI. But no AI can replace sweet John Tint. You know, I bet they're going to regret that decision. They're going to be desperate to hire people back one day. Sorry to hear that, man. But thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Oh, I think I just used the health. I didn't mean to. That's whatever. We got 4 injectors. We're fine. It's not franchise, it's French fries. Not bad. Resident Evil is the most French fries ever. Let's sell all our crap. Just get it out of there. Shit. Sell all of that. That's good. Alright, let's go down this way. Let's go slowly so we can kill this fucking asshole. No, we got both of them. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome to Requiem. Welcome to Requiem. You're fired. Let's fucking smoke. Blaze up Plant 420, man. Fucking blaze it, man. Fucking smoke it up, dude. What the fuck are you doing in here? You're fired. You are fake news. Dude, you need to chill out, dude. Just smoke some fucking weed, dude. You're fired. Hashtag Plant 420 blaze it. Fuck off. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate this stupid fucking plant. Damn it.
Stubborn.
Interesting. I think we already triggered its death animation, but the cutscene is tied to shooting the explosive canisters. Is this Fortnite? Yes. Fortnite Requiem. It's not chat, it's chastity. What? Are you gonna 200% this game next? Yes. I would if I could. But once we're finished this playthrough, that's it. We will have 100% of this game, literally, so no more Resident Evil 9. This is it, folks. It all ends here. That's so sad, though. That's so sad. It's probably, oh yeah, the med injector, right? So yeah. So we just pick them up. I was wondering, like, did I craft those? Excuse me, may I please go to the bathroom? No, not until I'm finished streaming. Hold it in. Just go in your chair. Get a catheter bag if you have to. Because you're not going anywhere. Don't even think about it. I'm gonna nuke all these guys. Well, I think I got them all, but initially, like, they have to do their animation of, like, running in. Oh, come on. Did I miss him again? He keeps ducking down, that's why. This game just doesn't look scary. fun. It's fun, but it's not scary. There's more guys now. Yeah. Let's go this way.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored.
When John wears his hat backwards, he looks like a cool frat guy who's gonna help a kid with his homework. I want people to see my STARS logo, so they know I'm a true Resident Evil fan. So I want people to know I'm a true Zombies Ate My Neighbors fan.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize it.
Oh no, it's Hank.
Such a big fan. Autograph. I heard you were smart.
I want to see if I can nuke him with the rocket launcher. We love John's hate. So you guys like a little bit of punishment. I know you do. Listen, I take some, so you can take some.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about the autograph?
Oh, it actually does work. This is the death animation. Yeah. We got his HP to 0. Yas. Oh, we could have repaired our body armor.
Ran into trouble.
Holy shit balls! I wasn't expecting that. Oh, insanity mode. Fuck you. At least he gave us an autosave.
There should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
Leon said Kendo's hadn't changed, but it's noticeably more bombed out and apocalypsy. This place still looks like shit. Guy was an interior decorator. His house looked like shit. His store looked like shit, T. Hello, John. I can't believe you're streaming on a Sunday, Lamau. Now for you, I present the Globe of Fury. What? Any, mini, miny, mo. I wonder where my globe will go. What are you doing? What sorcery are you doing over there? What witchcraft is this? Oh yeah, we don't... Oh shit, Grace doesn't have the Requiem anymore. But we do have the, pistol. We can probably get by with this. Oh yeah, we need the... We need the thingy.
For reactivation.
He's a goofy gooner. I mean goner, lol. Who is? Also, John, the parent company of where I work literally got scammed over $1 billion because people faked financial documents with AI, lol, and managed to get credit they shouldn't have. Fucking hell, dude. AI is just fucking up everything. That sucks, man. Let's just get rid of this. We don't need it. Cheeky little save. It's always appreciated whenever you stream, especially on nights I work. Hey, I'm happy to do it, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate you saying that. Isn't the joke of all software devs is that they just let AI do everything for them while they relax and watch John stream?
Sector. Critical error. Containment.
Everybody in the world is doing that. I think because of that alarm, it might have... I don't remember that alarm turning on in the other modes. That might have been a way of insanity mode, like immediately aggroing the liquor onto me. And that guy gets up. I knew that was gonna happen. Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking... Oh, fuck, I died. Shit! I watched another streamer play the news layers of Ultra Kill the other day. At the end, he was exhausted, and it reminded me of when Arbiter said, "Why are you all out of breath? It's a video game, you tool." Oh yeah. Oh, another frantic game of Griffball. Whew. Oh, it really gets the heart pumping, the blood flowing. It's a great way to stay in shape. I don't want to do that 2 months, or I actually feel dizzy. In fact, I feel dizzy right now already. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, come on! Fucking fuck off. Whoa, shit! Oh no, that's a dead one. Never mind. Oops, I got freaked out there for a second. How are we doing for health? Oh shit. That's not good. We should pull some health out of the... Let's get some health out of our chest. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. I forgotted. I've just completed Resident Evil 9. I can finally watch from here on your first run to see your reaction. Nice. Nice. Let's store that. We don't need it. Let's grab our 10 green herbs. Oh, they all take up a separate slot? Fuck. Do we have any med injectors? What about scrap? Do we have any scrap? You know what? Fuck. Let me, I'm gonna reload my manual, and I'm gonna craft med injectors with the scrap. But I don't think you can craft med injectors with, full green herbs. I think you need to use... They have to be mixtures of 2. And then let's pull out... Oh, that we can only pull out scrap one at a time as well. Fuck. Okay, let's make 2s. Let's make 2. Oh, for fuck's sake. Two. Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah, that's right. 2. 2. And then let's pull out a bunch... Oh, scrap. And then let's craft... Oh, we can't craft med injectors because we didn't analyze the fucking samples. Shit. Oh god. Never mind. Let's load it again and do what we just did. Let's just make a bunch of 3 mixture ones. And we'll just heal from those. That's fine. I think the benefit of med injector is just to have it on the quick use button for... Actually, it might just be for any health object that you have. Probably ranks them in terms of, like, how much health that they give you back. Alright, let's mix a bunch of 3s. And then we'll put those there. And then do we have anything else we can pull out? No. Actually, let's increase precision and critical hit rate. Yeah, let's pull that out. Let's do stakeout, takeout. Let's do I Spy. And the rugged rookie charm for grace. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Increases firepower. Perfect. So let's have all our charms at the top. And then let's put our infinite ribbon there. Let's put our weapons here. Switch those around, and that's good. Perfect. And then let's do a cheeky little save. Yeah. Yes, I can attest to watching John streams while AI does all the software development for me, lol. Who you work for, Skynet? You know, you're the reason we're all gonna die pretty soon. You're gonna make the Terminators that kill us all. It's good, they die a bit faster. I thought I reloaded. Fuck. Alright, good. Good. And then... Which way am I going? This way? Nope. Am I going this way? No, that door is shut down. Is there something in here? Oh, fuck off. Let's get the herb. Oh, there's the door that we need, I think. Can we open this? No, we need to restore power or something. What the fuck am I missing? Am I less stupid? What am I forgetting here? Oh, wait, hang on. Am I not supposed to go down this corridor yet? Am I supposed... Wait, no, that's the door we came through. Oh, got the shivers. God damn. Is there like a key in here or something? Am I supposed to open the safe? I think the safe is just optional items. Key reader. Yeah, we don't have the key yet. Was I supposed to grab that from the... Fucking hell, I'm confused. Hang on. So I can't go in here yet, because I need the magnetic key reader. Or the magnetic key, I mean. John, can you please do the Bill Maher impression? God's not real. God... Listen, folks. God's not real. Okay? Okay, folks? Can we grow up? Please? Can we grow up, please? God's not real. We're all gonna die. And we're gonna just be buried in the ground and rot. And we're gonna be eaten by worms. And nothing means anything. Okay, okay, folks? God's not real. Okay? So we can't do this. This isn't available yet. I wonder if this is like glitched or something. I must have missed something. Let's do a cheeky little save. Now I can enjoy the rest of the streams with some Lucky Charms. Now I can enjoy the rest of the stream with some Lucky Charms and Canada Dry. Why the fuck would you choose Canada Dry? Do you pour that in your Lucky Charms? Disgusting. We don't need that. Is there something over here? Oh fuck! It's this door down here. Oh my god! I'm so stupid. I didn't even think to look down here, because it's a hidden hallway. Okay, I know what I'm doing now. Never mind. Sorry. A super secret hallway, you guys. So super secret. Such a super secret. Let's get rid of this. We don't need the empty battles. Let's combine the herbs. And then let's leave and then just pick it up again. What a fucking load of shit. Fuck you. Suck my ass. Stupid a fucking game, mamma mia. Oh yeah, so now we have the dump key. We have the poo room key. We have the key for the poo. Job's South Park character would be Canadian with the flappy mouth, but he surgically replaced both his hands with the Arbiter and Master Chief action figures. Hey guys, check out my toys.
All right.
I'm Canadian. Did you guys know that? Hey buddy. Hey, look at me, I'm John Graham. I play with toys. I make up in the teeth. Hey, what's happening, guy? Hey, buddy.
12 DMC 81. Coincidentally, I am now here. What? That guy is such a clown. I love it. Bill Maher. John, your Bill Maher is great. Heart. Maybe needs a bit more nasally voice, a teeny little bit. Fair criticism. God's not real. Okay, folks. I don't think I don't know if he Maybe it is like a little higher. A little more nasally, not... Yeah. Yeah, nasally. God's not real. Okay? God's not real. God's not real. Let's grow up. Shall we? Okay? Let's grow up. Okay? Now we go back up. We're almost done, folks.
Get going too.
It's almost all over. Can you play the cutscene where Xeno gets offed? It's funny. Sure. Icky's Bickies for 2 Australian dollary dues, mate. It says Epic H. The Epic H meme. So fucking funny. So fucking funny, I shit myself again. No, wait, no, that wasn't me. Which one of you shit my pants? Again. It's like the 8th time today. You guys gotta stop shitting my pants, or I swear to God, I'm gonna be mildly annoyed. If this happens 20 or 30 more times, I'm gonna be mildly annoyed. You have been warned. What the fuck am I doing? Am I going this? Wait. Aw, shit. I didn't get the magnetic key. Fuck me in the asshole. I gotta go back, sorry. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. Epic H. Epic H. The Epic H meme. You hating on Canada Dry is funny, and it only makes me want to drink it more. You're a jerk. You're a jerk. The jerk store called, they're running out of you. And Canada Dry. Because you keep buying it. You buy all their stock because you love it so much. How many... I'd like some Canada Dry. How many would you like, sir? How much do you got? All the Canada Dry.
Nice.
Nice. A magnetic key. I could probably open a door with this. Focus G. I summoned Mickey's Bickies by mentioning his name, John. Yeah, he's like Biggie Smalls. Just say his name 3 times and he manifests. Manifests in a cloud of smoke like Prince. I noticed his absence when there was no Australian dollary dues or Epic H. Epic H. Mention Mickey's Bickies, and he shall appear. The other day, me and my dad were talking about Trump, and I tried to stop myself from laughing because I couldn't stop thinking about your impressions of him.
My Trump impressions are so good, okay? Very good, the best. I hope you were talking about how great I am. So good.
It's a lot of bullsh. Where does your umbrella get the fucking bullsh? Give me a bullsh. I like to... I'm a simple man. I see bulls, I gotta grab them. What can I say? What are you gonna do? Forget about it. Oh! There's bulls over there. I gotta grab them.
Gotta find more ammo.
Running out of bullets for my gun. Maybe I can find some more ammo. Then I can shoot more of the enemies. Trademark. Focus G. Where the fuck am I going now? What are these things? Oh, acid. Let's get the acid. That's worth it. There's one. There's another one over here. Yas. Let's put this on D-pad, double D-pad. Let's put on D-pad left, and then the Molotovs on double D-pad left. That's good. Discard this. Alright, good. And then, where are we going? We gotta go to that room. Which is... left. Yeah, okay, I know. H, get it, John? I did a thing. I'm so zany. What kind of psycho puts a space between the last letter and the exclamation mark at the end? You are zany. What a zany thing to do. John, you better release a new Arby and the Chief episode, or at the very least a bite soon. I'm experiencing withdrawal symptoms here. I'll experience withdrawal over here. What the fuck already? Sorry, I've been streaming a lot and taking some time away from it. I did pause my Patreon though. If it's any consolation, I didn't take money for film production this month. But I'll get back to it this month. I got to do my taxes first, but after that I'll get back to work, and I'll resume my regular twice a week streaming schedule probably. And then let's go this way.
Threat level red in storage sector. AI control center. Noah.
Oh no.
At least we can craft bottles of acid if we need to. But I think we'll be fine. Oh, wait, look, that added everything. What we just read added... Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know it worked like that. So if you get like if you get a crafting upgrade, or at least get the last one, then it unlocks everything. All the crafting options. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Was my Joker roleplay that bad? Sorry, was it something I said? Did I say something to upset you? I'm just fucking around. I don't know what it was, but I'm just fucking around. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ugh. Eat this. Smoke them. At least now we can craft med injectors, which is pretty key. Pretty good. Want to take advantage of corners if you can, if you're fighting the lickers. It's a good tactic. That's called tactics. What you're gonna want to do is dodge the enemies. Dodge the enemy attacks. Then you won't take damage. This hot gamer tip trademark has been brought to you by Josh Butterballs. Are you writing these hot tips down? You know you love my hot tips? Just the tip. Just the tip.
No response. Containment protocol.
Hey, where does your umbrella get the bulge? What the fuck already? What's with all the bullshit? There's a lot of bullshit, the umbrella. There's a lot of fucking bulge.
Welcome to Requiem. Almost done. We don't have to fight that guy. Fuck him. Oh. Shit. Oh, is he? Oh, I thought he was gonna chase us. I think we're okay.
We got the bulge. We have both bulge firmly clashed in the grip of our hands. We're cup of both bulge at the same time.
Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Oh no, I'm dead. Yep. Fuck you. I had to insanity mode. Had to put that cocksucking liquor at the end there. Fuck me.
AI Control Center. Noah. Reboot.
Can I craft any? No, I can't craft any acid here because I don't have any scrap.
Gotta get the bulge. Gotta get my hedge back on those bulge.
Containment protocol inactive.
Let's go down. Your South Park voice would also sound like it's coming out of a bad fast food drive-through intercom speaker.
That's just how it's Canadian sound, guy. Our voices sound low fidelity, buddy.
Fucking shit. I don't think so.
I don't think so, buddy. Hey, guy. Fuck you.
Welcome to Requiem. Enjoy your stay.
She put the bulge. She got a bulge cut of the door.
John, I couldn't quite get poutine and Canada Dry to enjoy your stream with, as per your recommendation. That's your favorite snack and drink, is it? Don't forget to grab your favorite snack and drink. Hey, you do you. Whatever's your favorite snack and drink.
Where have I seen this?
Whatever floats your boat. Thank God I can blow everything up again. Sunday was my dad. I just had fried basa fish and asahi. Sorry, John, I will do better next time.
System-wide surveillance.
That's not burgers and beer. Just eat burgers and beer like a normal person. What's wrong with you? Are you feeling okay? Are you feeling okay? Whoa! Welcome to Requiem. You're fired.
You are fake news.
Oh shit. Welcome to Requiem.
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
Let's pick up all the stuffs in here. Sunday was my dad's birthday. We went to a restaurant and I got him a carrot cake. I don't care. Sorry. That's cool, man. Well, happy birthday to your dad. That's awesome. Alright, where was I? Let's do body armor repair. Look how many credits we have, and we can't spend it on anything. Well, we could, but there's no need to. Let's do a cheeky little save. Too lazy to clean up my case. Fuck it. We can only rewatch your Arby and the Chief episodes so many times before the high wears off and we need a fresh buzz. It's understandable. I've only made 1 billion episodes. We can only rewatch the 1 billion Arby and the Chief episodes so many times, John. Oh, we got a legendary tracking module off that. Too bad we have nothing to spend it on. Where are they all? Whoa! What the fuck is this? Eat my fucking ass. You're fired.
This must be the room. I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
You're fired. You're fired.
You haven't changed much.
Oh shit. Welcome to Requiem. Enjoy your stay. Press the button. Press button. Go over to thing. Open the little door Rooney. Door a Rooney. Press other button. Oh shit. The lickers can't open doors, can they? Yes, they can. Welcome to Requiem. Because the lickers have the appropriate clearance. You're fired. Welcome to Requiem. Welcome to Requiem. And now... I guess, wait, fuck, where are we going again? Am I supposed to go back up the stairs? I can't remember. There's not another door that we go through, is there? What door are we supposed to go in again? Are we supposed to go back upstairs? Or is there like another set of stairs or something? Oh, it's like... Fuck, I don't even know. Let's just go up the stairs and see what we find. Oh, right, yeah, because we didn't come down these stairs. Never mind. Sorry, I just got confused there. Yoink. Cheeky little green herb. Worry not, I'm just poking you. Take all the time you need. Oh, yeah. No, I figured. It's just, I'm just letting people know. I did, in fact, take some time away from our being the chief and pause my funding, so I didn't charge anybody on Patreon for March. Just taking, I took a little break to stream this on a daily basis, almost. Because, you know, this is an all-day thing. I mean, it's like 8 to 10 hour streams around there on average on most days. It's a lot of work. It's the hardest job in the world. Ask Darside Phil. There's no harder job than streaming video games and sitting on your ass. Very difficult. Very difficult.
Security threat
Wait, do I not have the key I need?
detected.
Oh, yeah, so you're supposed to examine it first. That's fine.
Elevator shutdown in effect. Authorization required.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Jesus Christ on a stick. Welcome to Requiem.
Warning. Autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Air thermometer warning.
The zombies coming out or what? There we go.
Unavailable.
Welcome to Requiem.
Let's get this over with.
Now it's close.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
Are we done? Did I killed all the pipples? I think so. Fuck is taking so long? This is like a fake loading screen.
The elevator has arrived.
Your ice episode is going to be cool. Nice pun. I see what you did there. Very nice. Oh, I'm glad. I hope you're excited for it. I am. It's all written and all the dialogue's there, and I just this month I'm gonna start filming it. I gotta get my taxes out of the way, so I need a few days with that, and then I'm gonna start shooting it. And then the next time I stream, we'll finish off Resident Evil 6, because that is the reason. You better be okay with it, or I'll put my foot in your ass. You better be okay with it, or I'll put my tongue in your ass. I mean foot, sorry. Did I say tongue? I'll tongue punch your fart box. Let's go up this way.
Oh, I need to hurry.
Just something I typed earlier. All good. Oh, okay. We get more hours of content from the streams than anything else he has done in the last 20 years. This is truly the best time to be a John fan. Oh, listen, I'm very grateful that you guys consider this content, because this barely feels like work to me. I mean, it's like, it takes a lot of energy to do this, but I'm quite happy to do it, so I'm very grateful that people consider this substantive and not just me fucking around and being lazy, you know what I mean?
This is finally my chance to do
Let's end this poll, because this has gone on long enough. So 77% say I can keep my ring light brightness as it is. Based. Based? Thank you for voting. That's based on 35 votes. It's 35 votes and 43 viewers. Not cool. 8 of you are sitting on your fucking ass with your dick in your hand. jerking off. Release Elpis.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
These white zombies are breathing almost as loud as Tony Soprano.
The fuck did you just say to me? You talking about me? What's wrong with the way I fucking breathe? You want to keep breathing? And maybe keep your thoughts to yourself.
This is it.
Job, you planning on seeing the Peaky Blinders film? Did you watch the series? Yeah, I love Peaky Blinders. I might, if Immortal Man is in theaters on Tuesday, I might catch that this week. I'm looking forward to that. I haven't looked at Rotten Tomatoes scores yet, but I've heard some reviews or some critics are saying it's pretty damn good, so I'm excited about it. Alright, let's just nuke the final boss. We heart your hot tip, John. Oh wait, hang on. Next stream is going to be Resident Evil 6. Won't that be great? And then you put the space between the exclamation mark. Because you knew it would trigger me, you jerk. You're a jerk. Oh, did I not do the thing? Are you okay? Oops. Lamau. Lamau. We saw all this. Everything's fine, the end. And then everyone went home and drank a beer. The end. Or is it? Yas. Mahler got a better time than me. Fuck! I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. I'm gonna share this on Twitter. I did get 100% though, and he didn't. So, haha, that means my dick is bigger. Don't tell him I said that. He'll beat me up. How do I what's the Windows shortcut for screenshotting a whole monitor again? Can't remember. How do I Alt F4, right? How do I take a screenshot of a monitor in Windows 11? Windows key plus print screen. Oh, okay. Oh, it's okay. I can grab it off the video feed. All right, so we haven't got 100% yet. There's still things we need to do. We need to view all models and we need to view all concept art. So first, in order to view said models and concept art, we must buy them. So let's look at everything we can buy. Let's buy that. Buy that. Infinite durability for hatchets. We got everything. Concept art. buy all the things. It's gonna take fucking forever, isn't it? Where was I? We heart your hot tip, John. Also, your suggestions of how to play well are much appreciated. What you're gonna want to do is use the infinite rocket launcher to cheese every fucking enemy in the game. This hot tip, this hot tip, has been brought to you by Josh Butterballs. Do not donut steal. Sam Owen for $5. Thank you very much, Sam Owen. I really appreciate the super chat. Says, can you sing a lullaby, but it's Darkside Phil asking for a support?
Lullaby, say goodnight, and give me support. Support the stream, or you're gay. Give me spore, or you all suck.
No offense to the gays, just fucking around. Alright, so we have all the concept art. And then let's buy all the models. How do we have so much CP left over? Are we going to be left with 20,000? Because I think we're actually we're going to be left with exactly 20,000 because the Capcom doesn't expect anybody to solve the final puzzle. I think that's what it is. Watch this fall onto exactly 20,000 at the top right. Oh no, never mind. I'm wrong. Fuck. I wonder what it is then. Thank you very much, Samo, and I appreciate it. I appreciate the super chat very much. We heart your streams, John. You have great humor, whether it's live or with written videos. And it is great entertaining content either of the ways. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Okay, so now we gotta view all the models and the concept art. This fucking random... The Hooded Man. Some random-ass guy. Died in the first scene. Why wasn't Gideon the guy to do that? He could easily do it. He was there the whole... Oh, no, wait, no. No, never mind. Wood? Wood? Am I right, fellas? Don't lie, you would too. Definitely would. Threesome, anybody? Foursome? With the other big girl? Oh, actually, no. She turned into a monster from a little girl. Fuck that. Never mind. That's fucked up. I'm fucking around. I take that back. Oh, look, his fat jiggles. Look at that. He looks friendly. Wish they didn't do the red eyes. It'd be scarier if it was just regular eyes. There we go. We viewed all models. And now all concept art. That's cool. This is pretty sweet. I like this concept art. I don't like this one. Never mind. 0 out of 10. I hate this game. Like even the crucifix earrings are in the concept art. Who the fuck came up with this? That's badass. But even in the concept art, they knew Emily was just like basically cocooned in this gross monster. But this doesn't apply to anyone else. And the implication is that there's the other little girl is in the other monster. But then nothing happens to her. That doesn't work. That's pretty cool. I like all the webs there in the concept art. That's sweet. There's a lot of Walking Dead in that concept art, I think. That's pretty cool. Interesting. Oh, I guess at some point there's going to be a bunch of snow? That's kind of cool. Plant 420. Now, all the weapons. And that's it. Do we have any more to do? We did literally everything. %. Oh no, we don't need to watch that. It's just a bunch of mocap anyway. I saw it already.
Resident Evil.
Well, that's it. We 100%ed Requiem. We became Resident Evil Requiem. And I won't be touching this game for at least until some new DLC comes out. So there we go. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we became Requiem. All right, let's go over chat. How do you file your taxes as a self-employed content creator? Do you have your own business? No, I just don't pay taxes. I'm just kidding. No, technically I'm self-employed, so yeah, some things are a write-off for me because I can categorize it as a business expense. Well, I can, in the most cases, I write off the GST, the general sales tax. If only John was in USA, then Super Chat tips would be tax-free, baby. Also, John. It doesn't work like that in the US, does it? No, that must be taxable income in the US. Also, John, is that a DSP reference when you talk about doing your taxes on live stream? He didn't do that, did he? Fucking hell. That's such a Phil thing to do. Taxes live stream. You guys are gonna love this. Watch me do my taxes. Don't forget to support the stream. I'm doing all these positive and meaningful taxes. Got a sport. Fuck bioweapons. Umbrella should be making RPGs instead. Nice work, Jonathan. Thank you. Congratulations, you have now become Residue Weevil 9. 999! John, would you go to the yard? What does that mean? Recipient evil? What? But John, do you need to part with your precious CP to buy the concept art? There's a bunch of CP left over. I don't know what that's for. Maybe they're going to put additional bonuses in that you can spend on, but then they'd probably introduce additional challenges as well as a way to pay for it. I don't know why there's extra CP left over. It doesn't make sense to me. John, if Grace Ashleycroft was what the fuck? Wood? What about it? Who named the wolf Gamer? Was that in the concept art or something? I missed that. Would you give Chungus some of your fries? Get your own fries. Imagine if there was John Wood in the office, people would just say "Morning, Wood" when meeting him in the morning. That would be the big joke that everyone does every day, and he would get so tired of it. Stop it. Does Zeno make you never want to smoke a cigarette again? I would never smoke a cigarette again anyway. Well, unless I might take a drag at a party, but that's it. Zeno makes me not want to be alive anymore. And so I might actually just end up smoking 10 packs a day. Give myself cancer. That way I can never be aware of Zeno in my life ever again. Zeno was cringe even from his conception. Yes. Gideon has a charming smile, especially on that concept art. She had the special cocoon virus. Yeah, there you go. Grace didn't make an emotional connection with Marie, so her life didn't matter. Ah, that's why. Maybe Emily had like the plot cocoon variant of plot armor. The plot cocoon. Yeah, that's perfect. Well done. Resident Evil Requiem devs decided against the snow on the levels at some point because main character's name wasn't Jon Snow. Wow, interesting. I didn't know that. Welcome to Resident Evil 9 Requiem. Been playing Resident Evil 2 Remake while watching. That's cool. Yeah, I like Resident Evil 2 Remake. It's good. I do prefer the original though over that. Ethnic cleansing game, aka Crackdown 1 stream when? That's an ethnic cleansing game? What are you talking about? I don't know if I would stream Crackdown 1. I don't know if I've had fun with it back in the day, but I don't think I'm excited to play that again. John, did you ever see the DSP tax saga where he said he was employed by YouTube to avoid paying business tax in Washington state? Because they have no income tax for employees. It's all paid at business level. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I think being a YouTube employee and being a YouTube creator / partner are entirely different things, I would think. That seems like a pretty dodgy thing to try. And it's I'm convinced that it didn't work. It didn't work out for him. So is that it? Have you become all the evil residents? That we are done with Requiem. We finished. We're done. So the next one, when the next time I stream, I don't know when, maybe next Friday, the upcoming Friday. Maybe I'll take a little break. Maybe I'll take the weekend off from streaming. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. But the next time I stream, we'll be finishing off Resident Evil 6, which probably won't take as long because I think Jake's is probably the shortest campaign and we're already like halfway done. So we could probably knock that out in a few hours. Based Anaxes for $2 says, thanks for the stream tonight, John. You're very welcome, dude. Thank you all. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the super chats and memberships today. Can you do an impression of Mazza talking about the novel Animal Farm? It's too late for that, dude. Sorry. I gotta be loud if I'm gonna do Mazza. If I'm gonna do him justice. Monday morning stream? No, God, no. I got it. I can't. I'm gonna take a. I'm not daily streaming anymore. I'm going back to my regular schedule now. Sorry. I got other shit to work on. I gotta work on my next video. I gotta do my taxes. I got a bunch of shit. Have a very peaceful night's sleep. Thank you very much. Homesick from work with food poisoning, and I see this. Based. Based? Oh, I hope you enjoy it. I'm just wrapping it up now, though, but I mean, you'll have it on video on demand. John doesn't do taxes because he does moms. That's right, all your moms. I gotta wrap this up so I can have sex with all your mothers again. I just can't get enough of those cheeks, bro. I gotta clap them, bros. I gotta do it, bros. Are you gonna play Become? It's on Steam. Become? I don't know if I've heard of that. I'll write it down. I'll check it out. DSP getting audited by the IRS. You guys are just detractors. This is bad game design. This is just bad government design. The IRS shouldn't be auditing me. This is just bad. This is just bad policy. So does it means you will be doing Resident Evil 6 on this weekend next? If I feel up to it, yeah. Resident Evil 6 will be the next thing. Whenever I stream. Trump. Do not become. Do not become. No, that's Kamala Harris's line, and then Trump is supposed to say, "I'm gonna come. I'm coming." I'm blowing mad ropes. Okay. Crackdown 1 had you primarily butchering thousands of Chinese, East European, and Mexican gangsters while stereotypical music played in the background. Would be super controversial today. I didn't even think about it from that angle. But that does sound familiar. I guess that is how it actually was, but nobody cared. Trump, I'm blowing you away, yay? I'm blowing you away. Fire your guns. It's time to run. Blow me away. Okay, folks. All right, that's it for me. I'm wrapping it up there. Thank you very much, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the Resident Evil Requiem streams. I had a blast. I hope you did. I hope you got a few laughs at the very least. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for all the super chats. Thank you for all the memberships. I'm sincerely grateful for everything. I'm sorry if I sometimes sounded like a douche or went too far. I'm just fucking around. It's all in good fun. I appreciate everybody. Thanks for being here. I'm very grateful and lucky to be able to do this. So thank you very much. And I'll see you guys next time, okay? Whenever that is, whenever I feel up to it. Maybe next weekend, maybe not. We'll see. All right, thanks, guys. Bye, everybody.